second and short draft night special, our second inaugural one. This time we're doing it live. Obviously, you're watching right now, but if you're watching later, whatever. But since you're in here right now, go ahead, subscribe, like the stream, promote the stream, whatever you need to do. We're gonna be here all the way through round one. Every single pick, all the news, all the updates, everything as it happens here live from the draft. So, boys, how are we doing? I've got Luke and Colin right beside me at the table in the studio.
That jacket by Terrion's hard.
Okay. Well,
wow.
We're not going to be live commentating that.
I'm just saying. That's an amazing. He's got a picture of him playing Pee-wee football on the side pocket.
That is kind of sick. That is actually.
And the other side says Lank.
Okay. Look, I'm very excited to do this live.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fucking fun. I'm ready to do it with you boys.
Last year was interesting. We had some highlights for sure. Some lowlights.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
Some lowlights. I said that Dalton Kincaid was going to get picked by the Lions as they picked Jahmyr Gibbs, and then a minute later said that was a huge choke job by the Lions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you weren't the only one that thought that, though. I was definitely in the same boat as you.
Yeah,
but he turned out to be okay, I guess, so.
Fair enough. But, yeah, we've got a couple people in the chat right now. See Mike, Jackson, Jared, Ethan, bunch of people in there.
Love it.
Green Bay jersey is kind of low.
Man, I'll just talk loud. Whereas my mic actually just sound.
There's the thing we said was gonna go wrong.
No, nothing's going wrong. Manifest it.
Manifest it. We don't need to hear Grayson. Technical difficulties.
Well, that's why you muted me.
Was I muted this whole time? Okay, cool. So I was muted this whole time. So welcome to the second short draft special.
Look at that.
We're back.
What? I don't know. Probably the fourth one then. I have no idea. Yeah, look, this is a little, discombobulated. The setup is crazy. We've never really done it like this exactly. So, and of course, we've never done it live. This is our first live stream. Is it better? I think. I think we got it figured out.
Yo,
Okay.
Jerry.
Only came for Luke and Colin.
All right.
Jared, we're doing it up in Vegas.
Yeah.
Hell
Oh yeah.
You and me, baby.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
This group is going to Vegas, as well as Jared.
Oh, man.
Well, where should we start? I guess we can start with some news.
Yeah.
A.J. Brown just got a 3-year, $96 million extension with the Eagles.
W Eagles.
Yeah.
W
Which
Eagles.
is crazy because there was talks about him getting traded.
Oh, God.
No, Jared.
Yeah,
No.
I don't know about that.
No,
Probably not.
definitely not. But, yeah, I like this move. The Eagles are doing the right thing right now by going out and just locking up talent.
Yeah.
The wide receiver market's crazy. We're going to see even more people get extended. Jamar Chase can expect an extension. Maybe Justin Jefferson. Maybe Justin Jefferson gets traded tonight.
Yeah.
That could also happen,
Who knows?
which is insane.
Yep.
Ayuk.
Yeah, Ayuk, I definitely think could get traded tonight. Probably will be traded tonight. Pat Surtain might be traded tonight. Like, there is so many things that could actually happen. It's insane.
Yeah. I hope Denver doesn't get rid of PS2, though. That'd be tough.
Yeah,
That would be a
that's
tough
their
guy to
best player.
lose.
that is true. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can.
No, it's gonna be weird because we put together these mock drafts and good chance it's gonna be nowhere close
Yeah.
to what's actually
definitely.
gonna happen.
We might get like the first 5.
Dude, there's a chance there's just like 5 quarterbacks taking off rip.
Yeah. No, there definitely is. 100%.
Yo, Gray, did we ever say what the over-under on wide receivers in the first round is gonna be?
So that hot takes list said 10, I think, or 8. I think
Yeah.
that hot takes list said 8. So, I don't know. What do you
What do you want me to do, brother?
Yo. That,
We're reading
Le-
chat.
lean in because I know you can't see that far.
No. Not even my glasses. Dressed like a bumblebee. Who's that? Silver Britches? Not
Yeah, we
digging the
appreciate
jersey
you, Silver
choice.
Britches.
Hey, Silver Britches, go fuck yourself. How did
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
damn.
whoa,
Damn.
Yo.
We're getting it started like
Yo.
that.
Come on now.
He's setting the tone.
Best jersey in the NFL, most underrated, I think.
Silver, we appreciate you being here.
They do.
Thanks for tuning
Yeah.
in.
They appreciate you.
I sure do. I appreciate everybody in here. And the way you can show your appreciation, like the stream.
Yo,
Uh,
Mike just brought up a great question.
Yeah.
Does Justin Herbert get traded?
Hell no. Hell no. Justin Herbert ain't getting traded. Jim Harbaugh went to L.A. to coach Justin Herbert.
Okay.
He's not getting
They
traded.
would be scrambling if they traded him.
Yeah, what are they going to do?
Absolutely
Draft
scrambling.
J.J. McCarthy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they draft J.J. McCarthy. They get Roman Wilson, Blake Corum. That's just Michigan all over again.
Yeah, that's true. And
Just
also,
living in L.A. this time.
just so everybody knows, obviously, Mike, who's in the chat right now, he's going to be joining the show at some point here
Hey.
later in the night. We're going to definitely get him in here to talk about the Falcons draft pick. I know that's a hot topic, as well as a couple other things. And then we also have a friend of ours that hopped on the stream last year. Well, it wasn't a stream last year. The episode last year, former Coastal Carolina wide receiver Jalen Darby.
Oh,
He's going to be
shit.
joining the show.
J Darbs.
What was that?
J Darbs.
That's true. Current semi-pro football player for the Cherokee Bruins.
Yeah, we need to make it to one of those games.
I definitely need to get out there. What? Really? They're
Actually-
undefeated going to the playoffs. Wow.
Damn.
Nathan, feel free to turn your mic on and say these things.
Appreciate you, Jackson. I do it for you, brother. Do it for you.
All right.
Thank you, brother.
I want to ask a question right now before anything happens. Who's going to be the bust of the first round?
Probably J.J. McCarthy. Honestly,
Nah.
I think that's probably my obvious choice.
Nah, I'm gonna
Fair.
go. I'm gonna go Drake May.
Mm.
Ooh, okay.
I'm just
Okay.
getting like fucking Sam Darnold vibes
Yeah.
from him.
I don't know. I kind of is it fair to say like I doubt that all of these wide receivers are going to be good.
That's a great.
I don't know who is going to be the one. I don't know who's going to be the Kevin White of this draft.
Yeah.
But I don't know. There's no way all of them are going to be great.
That's true. I'm looking through last year's draft.
There's going to be one guy.
I'm looking through last year's draft. I don't think there's like a ton of first round busts. Maybe Quentin Johnston.
Oh yeah,
He got picked
But if-
21st overall.
Yeah.
it's weird to say. We'll see, because we'll have to see how the Chargers draft this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's almost certain they go wide receiver at least within the first 2 rounds.
I mean,
Yeah.
what did Mazzie Smith do?
He played a little bit, but
Yeah.
he wasn't a huge impact player, but he was also kind of
Actually,
rotational in that
Yo,
defensive
is
line.
he announcing the Texans pick?
Not in the first round, but
Oh,
some point
dude.
this weekend,
Bro, we got that.
we're gonna see Sketch on the broadcast, which is amazing.
Wow.
Also,
That is
for all the lava lamp viewers, made sure to preheat this puppy, so it's been running and it's gonna run all the way through the night. It might burn a hole through this
Yeah,
table.
Just
It's very
explode
old.
on us.
Yo, Jared said any changes to y'all's top 5 since the recent mock draft. I don't think so.
No.
Not
I'm pretty set on mine.
the top 5.
The only thing that gets switched up is Caleb Williams does not go number 1 overall.
That shut up, dude. That's obviously happening.
Nah.
I
Jaden
think
Daniels on top.
there is the chance that
The Bears would be the team to pull some shit like that.
okay,
That
no.
is true.
I'm not talking about that. That's not happening. There's a chance that the Cardinals trade down
There is.
to somebody and they not take Marvin Harrison Jr. in the
That would
top
be
5,
so-
so that could happen.
That'd be so dumb though.
I agree, definitely.
They need a wide receiver to save their lives. Their wide receiver 1 is Greg Dortch right now.
Yeah, that's a.
Or I guess,
great point.
just
Hollywood.
he's
no,
gone.
Hollywood's gone.
Hollywood's gone?
Yeah,
He's still in the league?
yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Dude.
He's a chief.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
He's a
chief.
chief.
Rondo Moore's a Falcon.
Is that Eminem? That is Eminem.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure is Eminem.
Marshall Mathers, everybody.
Right next to the
Spaghetti.
devil incarnate.
Mama's spaghetti.
All right, boys. I just got a text actually with a question. They're
Okay.
asking who's going to be the surprise pick this year.
Surprise
Ooh.
how?
Like Jameer Gibbs surprise, I would assume. Oh man.
I don't know. If we want to go off of my mock draft, I think Michael Penix could be taken super high.
I
This draft.
I
We'll see
think okay. I don't know if it's exactly Michael Penix or who it would go to. There is a chance he goes in the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
I just think that
Hutch.
it depends because we have to see where teams are at once we get into that later part of the round where he could be picked.
Yeah.
I don't see him getting picked early, so that makes it kind of tough to say that he would go in the first round just because it's hard to take a quarterback at the end of the first round if you
Yeah.
need one.
Yeah.
You should just trade up.
Very.
Yeah. So like
Let's go.
are we saying surprising like higher than they should be?
I
type
guess
thing.
higher than they've been graded, been
Yeah.
talked about. I don't know. There's a few that could. I think the offensive line class is so wide, and there's going to be so many offensive linemen in this first round. There's a chance that somebody goes much higher than we really
Yeah.
think they would have.
It's all like who fits like personality with a team,
Yeah,
fits
it-
in the system. Like
Yeah, and it has
all
to do with the
about that.
personnel as well. Like, do they already have a really good right tackle,
Yeah.
and they need a guy that can be a left tackle, vice versa, or like, do they prefer to go for like an interior offensive lineman rather
small
than
hands,
exterior?
big hands.
Yeah, hands the size of Kenny Pickett's, maybe. Who was that? Was that Fashanu?
Yeah, it was
Olu
Fashanu.
Fashanu. Who has hands the size of
Would you
Kenny
like to
Pickett's?
comment on that?
On what?
Kenny
Fashanu-
Pickett's small hands.
yeah, Kenny Pickett's
Or
small hands.
Olu Fashanu having the same size hands as an offensive tackle.
I have nothing good to say about Kenny Pickett.
Right?
That
makes a lot of
motherfucker
sense.
left the Steelers in such a bad way and acted like he earned something. He acted like he earned QB1.
That's right. You got Russ and
You didn't
Justin
earn
Fields
anything.
now.
I'm very excited
Yeah.
about that. Both
Yeah.
of those guys.
Who would you rather be the starter?
Probably Russ to start. But both of them are actually going into their last year of their contract because we didn't pick up Justin Fields' 5th-year option. So that'll be very interesting in free
Fair
agency.
enough.
But yeah, we'll pay attention.
Okay,
to
I'd
that.
like to get you guys take. Let's put some numbers out there. How many trades in the first round?
I'm gonna go
3.
4.
Okay, so 3 for Luke, 4 for Colin. I'm gonna go 6.
That's a lot.
That's incredible.
I'm gonna go 6. I
Dude,
think the record is 7.
Yeah. Someone made a hot take. There's gonna be like 9 or 10 trades in the first round.
Yeah.
That would just be insane.
It would definitely be insane. Let's see.
What team will make the dumbest pick? I don't know. Yeah, probably the Falcons.
Yeah, the Falcons are pretty good at it. They're
I don't
very
know.
good at making
I
dumb
think
picks.
the Patriots have a lot of directions they could go with 3. Maybe they don't choose the right one.
Who
Mm.
they
I
gonna
could see-
choose JJ McCarthy.
I don't know.
Nix.
Yeah,
They're gonna
it could be any of those guys.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, here we are. We're about to get started.
on the
Yeah.
clock. Chicago Bears.
Chicago Bears. Yes,
we
the
go.
clock is on.
Oh boy.
This shouldn't take long, right? Just Caleb Williams.
It
going
shouldn't,
wonder
but
how-
you know they're gonna wind it down to like 3 seconds.
I'm actually kind of curious to see when it'll say pick locked in here.
I'm gonna go 6 minutes and 32 seconds.
I'm gonna go 14 seconds. They're gonna really take their time.
15 seconds. I'm gonna go like 4 minutes.
What?
All right, no, but for you guys in the chat, who would you guys like to see go to the Falcons? I'm actually curious in that because I've seen so many different answers. I'm just, want to see what y'all think.
Yeah, let's get the chat in here. I'm gonna ask. I'd love for you guys to answer some of the questions that we're throwing out there.
Because
See.
Grayson, you said you had Dallas, right? Or who'd you have going into the Falcons?
Yeah, I've got Dallas Turner going to the Falcons,
You had Dallas as
Same.
well.
Yeah.
And I had us going cornerback with Quinyon Mitchell.
which I would love.
Yeah, honestly, I'm down for it.
Yeah, I know we've had this discussion many times. AJ Terrell is not a cornerback 1 in the NFL.
Really?
Dude,
He's not.
any
He
top
gets
team-
bitched by Mike Evans twice a year on schedule. It is on schedule every year. He gets bitched.
Yeah.
I didn't know that would trigger you guys like that. I'm sorry.
I can't stand it.
Yeah.
He had one really good season where I know everybody was
His rookie
super
year was
hyped up
great.
about him.
Second year was great. After that, it's been atrocious. He gets bitched by big corners.
Yeah. After losing Jeff Okuda, the only one I am can put my heart in is Jesse Bates
Yeah.
to lock down the secondary.
Yeah, that's true.
That is literally the only person I'm
Agreed.
confident.
I am still, to this day, in April, right? Season ended in February. I do not understand how he wasn't first team All-Pro.
It's insane.
That is the biggest snub.
And it's crazy. You would think I have Dallas Turner bias going to the Falcons. That's my guy.
Yeah.
But I think we just need cornerback.
I agree. I think Falcons fans, as one myself, what does that say?
Second and short Lava Lamp fan club.
Hell yeah! Shout out to Lava Lamp Fan Club, baby. I think it's blocking my face when I move certain times. Maybe we'll.
Boys,
You
I'm
gotta
seeing
watch.
stuff on Twitter right now that the Patriots are working on a potential trade for Brandon Ayuk.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Oh shit!
That would be insane. Him and Ridley. That'd actually be kind of scary.
Wait, Ridley?
I don't think Calvin Ridley's there.
Calvin Ridley went to the Patriots.
No, he didn't.
Are
He
you
went
sure?
to the Titans.
Did he go to the Titans?
Sure did.
He went from the Titans, I thought.
Nope.
I'm
played in
fucking-
Calvin Ridley.
Who am I thinking?
So
Didn't
Calvin
someone-
Ridley played on the Falcons first.
Yeah. Then he went. Then he went to.
He went to the Jags.
Yeah.
No, he plays for the
All
Titans.
right, that's my fuck up of the day. My bad.
Your fuck up of. I think you're gonna have multiple fuck ups.
Nah,
I think
no
all
shot.
of us
It's
are.
Over under 5 fuck ups for me.
Yeah.
Smashing the over.
Big time.
My bad.
Man, let's see what is happening.
Predicting
here.
8 wide receivers to go in the first round. Interesting.
Silver Britches, I want you to tell me all of those 8 wide receivers.
Yeah, list them in the chat.
While you do it, I want you to look in my eyes and tell me that you like this jersey.
I would assume whoever Silver Britches is knows Luke, if I had to guess.
We sure did notice you. Second and short, Lava Lump fan club or Lava Lump.
Lava Lump.
There's one for Luke. Yo, we need
Put it on the board.
we need a tally, like a tally sheet.
I don't know how quickly Nathan could cook.
All right,
one of those
well,
up.
It's you next.
my time prediction has already been passed. So
Yeah?
That's all right.
Okay, let's
God.
talk a little bit about Caleb Williams and the Bears offense.
Right there.
Yeah,
that's right there,
exactly. It's one hell of a fucking
It's
offense.
deadly. It's deadly as fuck.
you could
yeah.
put any quarterback from this draft and
Yeah.
succeed in this offense.
yeah,
Yeah.
no, definitely.
That's a good point because, I mean, he'll have veteran Keenan Allen there for now from free agency, and I would consider DeAndre Swift a veteran at this point.
Yeah,
He's
and
an awesome running back to have.
Since we're talking about the Bears offense, at number 9, they could take another
Yeah.
and go with a wide receiver. That's
Definitely
been a
could.
big conversation, and I don't know how I feel about drafting a wide receiver 3 at
No.
number 9.
Yeah.
But, it gives you good options because guys got to get paid. You get 5 years of a rookie. So you could luck out there.
I just feel like with an offense that stacked, you go get your your biggest need, quarterback,
Yeah.
and then you flip it over to the other side of the ball, and you get your biggest need in defense, which is an edge rusher.
Definitely.
That's fair too, but I don't know. Now that I'm kind of thinking about it, because I honestly totally forgot about DJ Moore going into this draft. What if they get a small guy like Xavier Worthy from Texas, take him higher to be kind of a slot guy instead of Roma Dunze? Who knows?
Yeah.
Where on defense, Colin, would you draft if you're the Bears?
I'd get Jared Verse from Florida State.
Yeah.
Get an
I
edge
agree.
rusher.
Along with
Obviously.
Montez Sweat, that'd be pretty fucking nasty.
Yeah. I still very much want. Oh shit. The TV's buffering.
Oh,
That's not good. I still very much want the Bears to take Jared Verse if he's there. But if the Falcons take him, I am buying a jersey. Don't get that twisted.
Dude, what if he gets a single-digit number as an edge? Oh my!
If he gets 5,
God.
if he gets the number 5 like he had at Florida State, I will do unthinkable things to get that jersey.
I'm gonna get a jersey for whoever the Falcons draft in like the 7th round.
I love that.
Yeah.
Might
Love
end
that
up
a
being
lot.
Brock Purdy. You never know.
Might
No,
be Jermaine
Will-
Burton.
Will Reichard, kicker from Alabama.
Yo, kicker jerseys will go hard. Why did it
restart?
Did it just buffer so bad that it? Oh, the pick is in.
The pick is in,
Hit
maybe.
the button. Hit the button. Yeah. Pick number 1
All
is in.
Jaden Daniels to the Chicago Bears.
Imagine.
Shut up.
Bo Nix to the Chicago
Let's
Bears.
go. Yo,
Bo Nix.
if Caleb doesn't get picked right here, I'll paint my nails for the next episode.
What?
Okay. Okay.
I'll shake on it right now.
No, I'm holding you to that, by the way.
We still have the bet if Erod wins Cy Young.
Nah,
I
look
get
at him.
tattooed on
His,
me.
It's
his
true.
agent's got the biggest grin on his face.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
over.
he's gone.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
dude.
He's
He's
it's
so
Caleb
gone.
Williams.
He's probably known for months.
Are his nails painted? Why do his nails look kind of like weird?
They
Guess
must
somewhere Brock Bowers ends up. He's gonna be a Denver Bronco.
I think he's gonna be a Cincinnati Bengal or an Indianapolis Colt.
Luke, I already know who you had him going to.
Dude, Brock Bowers? Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of them adding just another weapon for Aaron Rodgers on top of Mike Williams in the free agency.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate that.
They're
There's
very
been a
happy
lot of
about it.
talk of him going to the Saints as well. I think that would be a
Wow.
great fit.
Yeah. God, the last time the Saints had a tight end was like Jimmy Graham.
Yeah,
I don't
he
think
was playing this past year.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
say he suited up last year.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about that Jimmy Graham. I was talking about Jimmy Graham like 23 years ago.
That's true. It is a different Jimmy Graham.
It is a different
Agreed.
Jimmy Graham.
What is it?
Guys, act right. Yeah, a few.
All right, everybody be good.
Yep.
Let me see. Quisquas applesauce.
Here we
Nathan,
go.
you can take the pick is in thing off the screen.
Bo Nix, the
All right,
Auburn legend.
Roger Goodell's walking out.
UFL legend.
Caleb Williams, stand up, brother. You're ready to go.
That's what they're doing right now in Detroit.
Boo! There it is, baby. I don't have to pay my nails.
USC to the Chicago Bears. Wow.
Let's go. Okay, Caleb Williams. Let's have the conversation. Goated?
I mean,
Like we said before, it's going to be hard to fail with that offense.
Yeah, definitely.
And I honestly, I kind of believe in Eberflus too. I think he kind of got a bad rap for the first half of last season.
Yeah, I agree. And the way they turned it around at the end of the year was him saving his job. Now he has some job security. Now he's got to prove it.
Yeah,
That's the big thing for me.
definitely.
With Caleb Williams, okay, let me ask this question. Should Justin Fields be mad that the Bears
Absolutely
did all of this to help out Caleb Williams
That's a
already?
good
the whole
point.
time they're doing all that work, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, they're gonna rock with Justin Fields." Anything like that.
Yeah, they got him one wide receiver, and he had a great year.
Psych, you're going to the Steelers. What
Yeah.
a shit team, poverty franchise.
What poverty franchise?
Sorry.
Okay, we got a tweet from ML Football. Vikings war room is very tense right now due to pressure to find quarterback in 2024.
Yeah, I mean you got Josh Dobbs. Who's
No, he's
he-
not there either.
Where'd he go?
Bro, they have Sam Darnold
Oh, that's fucking right. What a bum.
and Jaron Hall.
Oh, dude. Remember that Jaron Hall game against the Falcons?
Yeah, when Josh Dobbs came in. Justin Jefferson is now expected to sign a contract extension worth over $35 million a year for 3 to 4 years. Holy shit.
Who's gonna be throwing to him?
That's a great point.
JJ
I'm
McCarthy,
just
baby.
saying, if I'm Jettas, I'm not putting pen to paper until this draft's over.
Exactly.
Yeah, might as well.
And honestly, I don't hate Luke's idea.
Read this when you see it. I got to know how far ahead I am so I don't spoil picks. Okay, good to know.
Boys.
I don't hate Luke's idea of PENIX going to the Vikings. I really don't, because I feel like PENIX fits that offense so well with
I
Jordan
agree.
Addison, T.J. Hawkinson, Justin Jefferson.
Yeah,
Just
I
such
think
a-
the concerns about Penix is longevity.
Yeah.
This is a guy, he's the oldest quarterback in the class.
Yeah, but the Vikings want to win now.
I get that, but he's the oldest quarterback in the class. He's had 2 ACL surgeries. That almost can't go well.
Vikings are going to draft 2 quarterbacks this draft.
That could definitely happen. I just don't know about the first.
PENIX and Michael Pratt.
Michael Pratt.
That's brutal.
No, if anything, it'd be like PENIX
Going
and
double
Spencer,
Michael?
Spencer Rattler.
Oh man, I totally forgot about him.
UFL.
Mike, they can't afford to pay Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. Like, no, there's no way they can afford that, right?
Nah. See, the thing is you get rid of Higgins and Boyd.
And Hendrickson.
Maybe we're talking.
Yeah,
Jeez. I don't even want to.
I'm
picture
not-
and maybe Hendrickson.
Bro.
Maybe Hendrickson.
Okay. Commanders got 5 minutes on the clock as we speak. The TV keeps buffering. Where do we think? Okay, what went wrong for Drake May that dropped him from 2 to 3?
just couldn't win the big game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you think so?
I think it.
that's with me.
I think it could be just as simple as where he played.
Yeah. I think I've talked about this quite a bit for a lot of other players, but I don't think I really talked about it for Drake May a lot. Where we saw what he can do in college, and he did it great. And for every year he was starting at UNC, we were like, this guy is an NFL ready kind of quarterback. He's going to be a high draft pick. And then he made that switch, college player to draft prospect. And I think that hurt him, whereas Jaden Daniels got the accolades in his final year. He's got the experience, but, he's not too old. I think Michael Penix has 2 years on him. So it's like he's not too old. He hasn't had like a big injury history. He was a not successful quarterback, but a skilled quarterback.
Yeah.
In his time at Arizona State. And that whole team was a shithole. So going to LSU, getting that experience, having such an insanely good season was perfect because Drake May kind of had a down year on top of kind of being looked at a little bit more as the year went on.
Yeah, remember that Virginia game?
Sure do.
I think all the NFL scouts are looking at that one.
Yeah, definitely could be.
Is third time the charm for Chicago?
Oh,
No shot.
Who knows?
I'd probably say yes.
Look, if Caleb Williams isn't better than Mitch Trubisky and Justin Fields, that is not good.
Then it's a Chicago curse.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Chicago's fault.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
Well, I mean, the last time they were in a Super Bowl, Rex Grossman was their quarterback. So
Yeah.
maybe they don't need the
Yeah,
star guy.
we're getting some hate
Yeah.
about ACC competitiveness.
Well, I'm not talking ACC competitiveness. Jeffrey.
Damn. Name dropping.
We got about
What I'm saying
3 minutes
is
left.
that, first of all, the ACC is rather top heavy. I
Yep.
think we can all say that. And it's not that it's not competitive. I think the problem is that from a team standpoint, UNC doesn't have the allure of the big programs, even in the ACC. And so it's really hard for them to recruit like that. I just don't think it's a place to go to play football right now.
Yeah.
And it's very obvious in how their draft picks have done, but also who's going there and how their teams performed.
because if you go play ACC football, you want to play for Florida State, Miami, Clemson, all the top
Miami,
teams get
Yeah.
but you got to think of NIL now
That is
going
true.
to
Yeah.
Miami and everything
Yeah.
like that. UNC is not going to be as good.
I think Nathan's got something to say.
What's up?
So I'm scrolling through Twitter looking for some news, and the Bears tweeted and said, look at the first letter of our last 5 tweets. Their first tweet being 35 minutes ago, the tweet spelled out Caleb.
Damn.
They basically
Wow.
started to announce it 35 minutes
Little
before the
Easter
draft
egg there.
started.
Hell
From
yeah.
the Chicago
They
Bears.
finished it right at the end, right when they picked him, they put the C. So they did it in reverse, too, so you wouldn't notice.
That's good.
Good move.
Wow.
Good PR
Good
move.
play.
Yeah.
Jeff said pick is in for the Commanders.
Chill out, Jeff. Stop trying to ruin it, man.
Bro, we're a little behind there, brother.
We're a little behind.
I've been behind my whole life, but we're getting there.
Hey, man. It's all good. I got some good stat from Shefty here. The Bears have never had a QB in franchise history to throw 4,000-plus yards or 30-plus touchdowns in a season.
Mm.
Could Caleb be the first?
Yeah.
Probably.
I mean, automatically with Caleb going 1-1, he's the favorite to win Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Might be able to do it his
Yeah.
rookie year, yeah.
Yeah, like it's
Yeah.
like that.
He could definitely just
Or it's
go
gonna
out
be
there
the
and do his thing.
or it's gonna be the 1-1 curse.
It's true.
I mean, the talent is literally there for Chicago now at every position. A
Yeah.
lot of people are forgetting about Cole Kmet
Yeah.
in this offense, too. He's still there.
Yeah.
So here's what I want to think. So put Bryce Young in this offense. Does he succeed?
All right, pick is in on our end now.
Maybe?
Like put Caleb Williams with the Panthers. Like basically switch Bryce Young and Caleb Williams. What are the outcomes?
I still think Caleb would struggle.
Yeah,
The Panthers just don't
I think-
have the pieces to be successful
I think
at all.
anybody would have struggled on the Panthers.
Yeah.
I think maybe Caleb Williams would have done better than Bryce Young in Carolina. Because, I mean,
Maybe.
Caleb,
It's good to
we've
say.
seen his scrambling ability. And,
It's
I mean,
good
the
to say.
Panthers, it's Oprah.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
just giving it to the edges over
Yeah,
there.
in
So,
Carolina, you're scrambling all the time.
Yeah, I think it really hurt Bryce to, first of all, be undersized, which,
Yeah.
he can't control.
Can't see over his lineman.
Yeah, you can't see over your lineman, and your lineman also can't stop the defense.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
that's a real problem. They're taller than you, and they suck.
And you can't hand the
that's an
ball off
issue.
to fucking Bummy Sanders.
That's true. Miles Bummy Sanders.
Sanders.
I would like to talk
All right,
about...
here we
Oh,
go.
okay, never mind.
Here
We'll
we go.
talk about this later. Okay. Goodell's stepping out. I want to make sure... Nathan, make sure you're looking at the chat to make sure we don't get spoiled.
Imagine if
Colin
this isn't
did have a good
Jaden
time
Daniels.
spoiling draft picks last year, though.
Oh shit! I had such a good time.
Let's see. There it is.
Yeah, there it
Jaden
is.
Daniels. I'm
Jaden
2 for 2, boys. 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
That was a really failed. That was horrendous.
Yeah.
No more high fives for the boys. What was that?
Yeah, I like this pick for the Commanders a lot.
Love it.
I still wish they kept Howell, but this guy, Jaden Daniels, I mean, his accolades precede him.
Baller.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
Just gotta think, who's he gonna throw to? Scary Terry, Jahan Dotson. Who else? They
No
got
more
rid of
Curtis
Curtis
Samuel.
Samuel.
There's no football players.
Do
on
they
this
draft late round?
What's the Shefty tweet? One
Zero
source says there's zero chance the Patriots trade the number 3 overall pick.
What's the
Very
one source,
interesting.
Shefty? Give us your source.
Give us the sources, Shefty. Come on.
Oh, last year Panthers Bears trade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I-
definitely talk about that. I
Hey,
got
Darnell
something to do.
Wright ended up being ridiculous. Tyreek Stevenson, dog. Caleb Williams, possibly a dog. I mean,
And
we'll
DJ
just-
Moore. Like you skipped over DJ. Moore.
and I skipped over DJ Moore. That's DJ Moore's
He
crazy.
killed me in fantasy. Friggin' the game he put up like 60 or 70 is the week I played against him, and it was just ridiculous.
Yeah, that was a crazy game.
Shout out to Mike winning the fantasy league.
No. We don't have to shout him out.
He beat me in the championship. I got to give him his flowers.
I was a regular season merchant.
You were.
Didn't do anything in the playoffs in our fantasy league.
Poor guy.
I know. Very poor guy.
Sounds like the Yankees.
Yeah. I mean, it does. You just keep laying in on me, Colin. I'm here for it.
Ugh. All right, Mike, settle down there, bud.
Yeah, Mike, when you hop on later, don't talk about fantasy football, please. just don't.
We're sitting here waiting for Grayson to get the draft back up. So,
Yeah.
y'all got any questions in the chat?
Yeah, any in the chat?
Graham.
Doesn't look like it. Colin, what are the odds that the Patriots don't go quarterback? Pick 3.
0.
You think so?
They got to go. I mean, the only way they don't go quarterback is if they would have traded down and then just relied on Jacoby Brissett.
Yeah.
But no, other than that, if they're sitting at 3, they're getting Drake May without a doubt.
Yeah, for sure.
They're going to try to make him the next Tom Brady.
Oh, Patriots pick is in already.
If you guys are
Drake May.
wondering why I'm not talking, doing anything, I'm trying to post a graphic of Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels because I got behind.
There is a 100% chance that Drake May is going to the New England Patriots.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I have. I have the first 2 right so far. Do all of us have the first 2 right so far?
Yes.
Yeah. So you had Caleb Williams as your first pick?
Yes. I just said that shit for
Oh.
like shits and giggles.
Yeah. I do like me some shits and giggles. Oh my God, Dwayne Haskins! Wow, totally forgot about him. R.I.P. Dwayne Haskins.
I was about to say, why you say it like that?
I totally forgot he existed. He's supposed to be crazy. No, I just no one ever talks about him anymore. I mean, like that, the way that he passed was like awful. He was
sad.
on the Steelers
It was sad.
when that happened too. Very sad.
He's gonna be the franchise quarterback.
Oh, here we go. Question from Mike.
Jordan Travis, 100%.
Yeah. Whatever guy's
sorry.
not Spencer Rattler.
Who will have a better career, Jordan Travis or Spencer Rattler?
Yeah.
Grayson, I would like your take on this.
I think they're both career backups, if not worse, probably.
Yeah.
No, we said Spencer Rattler is UFL.
Yeah, I think we called him a UFL quarterback.
Drake May looks like a fuck.
Yeah, no, big time douchebag energy
Yeah.
for Drake May, especially that face right there.
Oh, Lord.
That was big time
Yeah,
douchebag.
comb through that hair, Drake May. Fuck off.
Damn, you
Yo,
hate
what
him.
do you do to you, dog? Just for that, I hope
man.
they don't take him. The Steelers trade up and draft Drake May.
No. I would lose my shit.
I'm trying to think.
That's a solid picture, Grayson.
Thank you.
All right,
For you guys in the chat,
Roger Goodell strutting out.
I have a question for you after this pick. TBD.
Oh, man.
The New England Patriots
Let's see.
select.
There it
Drake May.
is.
3
Drake
for
May.
3, baby.
3 for 3.
They're so excited.
Bro, that
Except,
guy had
well,
a-
I had them trading down, but I still had Drake May. go third.
May's going to play for Mayo.
That's true. May for Mayo.
May from Mayo.
I like that.
All right, back to the chat. Question for you. Who will be the first kicker taken off the board in this year's draft?
First kicker?
Yep.
I don't even know who the good kickers are. I'm going to be
Yeah.
honest.
I might be biased, but Will Reichard.
But what about that kick versus Tennessee
All right.
2 years ago?
All right. Okay. Okay.
Oh, he just picked up the mic to say that.
Yep. I believe it
Uh,
down, buddy. All right, so here's where it gets interesting. So we know the first 3 were like automatic QBs.
Yeah.
Cardinals are up. What's going to happen?
There's a couple stuff that could happen. They could go Marvin Harrison. They could go a different wide receiver.
I think it's almost like
Go
certain
defense.
they go Marvin Harrison.
Yeah, I do too. I mean, I like I've said on the podcast where I did my mock draft. There are a lot of NFL guys that have never seen a prospect like Marvin Harrison before coming into the NFL, and I think that says a lot. He's got the genes
I was
too.
about to say, he's got the blood in him.
Yeah, for sure.
Deep threat, good hands, quick feet, everything you need from an NFL wide receiver.
Definitely.
And he can get up when needed.
Yeah, and he's taller than his dad too,
Yeah.
by like 3 or 4 inches. So
Oh, yeah. Early hot take. Marvin Harrison Jr. will be better than his dad.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I love that.
I have another hot
Love that.
take. Wait. I have another hot take. What are the odds that Marvin Harrison and Arch Manning meet up on an NFL team? Get that Manning Marvison.
Manning Marvison. Love that.
Marvison.
I like that.
Manning.
I actually like that.
Marvison Jr. That's what I'm going to start calling him. Dang, his high school had a watch party for his draft? It's pretty
I
stupid.
feel like it would just have to be on the Colts, right? Like it's
Yeah,
gotta,
it has to be on the
gotta be on
Colts.
the
Yeah.
Colts.
Had to be on the Colts. Oh, man.
Nathan, chat back up. Replace Murray.
I don't know if I like replace Murray just yet. I need to see him suck a lot more before I start saying
Pause. What?
Murray.
You gotta see him do what?
Run them cheeks, suck more.
What? He's doing
This
what,
guy.
dude?
This guy's got
No.
tricks on it.
Kyler Murray's got the suck.
All right, Luke.
I need to calm down.
No, you're good. You guys think Luke needs to calm down, or y'all like the energy
Dial it
he
up.
brings?
Like the stream if you think Luke needs to calm down.
Nathan, you got anything for us? Yeah, when's Sporkle time?
I don't know. Yeah, we'll hit some sporkles
Cardinals
later
are
in
not
that.
expected to trade pick 4
Yeah, I mean I felt like that was pretty obvious.
per Adam Schefter. Yeah. Take an offensive weapon.
It's Marvin Harrison. Fuck it, they just ripped Malik Neighbors off the board. I think at that point Chargers go Marvin Harrison, right? They're almost forced to. 'Cause
Yeah.
Chargers are next on the board.
No more Keenan Allen.
Ashley
more Mike
says
Williams.
dial it up.
Who does?
Ashley.
Oh. We're cranking it up.
Yeah, dial it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get these.
Yeah, bro, hurry it up.
Bro, I'm already behind because I missed posting Caleb Williams because I wanted to talk.
Oh, you're posting it like now?
Yes, I'm posting posts right now on the Second Short Instagram. You should go follow everybody in the stream right now.
Are you guys
Oh my, the female is
you guys
back.
not dialed?
Posture check.
pick is in for Arizona?
Oh, that was quick. Yeah, it's definitely Marvin Harrison. Yeah, Nathan, is that comment funny to you? I never understand why they wear sunglasses when they're.
Indoors?
It looks
they're
cool as fuck.
outdoors.
Oh yeah, they are outdoors.
It's like not needed. It's dark. Is it bright?
All of the lights.
This why have Nathan. What? Yo, Mike, you good, brother?
He deleted it.
Good times.
Okay, I'm up to date now. Now I can talk. So Drake May. What a pick, right?
Oh my
Oh,
god!
behind.
Somebody get Booger McFarlane off this fucking television. I can't stand that
Dude,
guy.
Booger McFarland's awesome. Not like talking about football, but as a guy, he's cool.
You can do? I can do my best Booger McFarlane impression. You ready? He looks like a fucking thumb. if y'all didn't get that joke,
Like from Spy
Booger
Kids?
McFarland has a fantastic story that he told on a podcast.
oh, here we go. Make me feel bad. Tell me.
Oh, no, it's
all of his
hilarious.
struggles.
That's hilarious. So when he was on the Buccaneers as a rookie, he played with Derek Brooks, and Derek Brooks told him, "No sleeves, no nothing when it's cold." Pick is in for the Cardinals. Sorry, we're cutting off the story, and then I'll continue.
Bada bing, bada bing.
Marvin Harrison.
All right, I'm 4
Jr.
for 4. 4 for 4. I think we're all.
I think
4
it's
for
hard
4.
to not be 4 for 4.
All right, guys, what do we think about this Cardinals offense now with a true wide receiver one?
Still needs work.
Yeah, it still needs work. I don't actually know who they have at running back right
James
now.
Conner.
James Conner.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
Ari
no,
DeMarcado.
Totally
Yeah,
forgot about James
DeMarcado.
Conner. Connor's going to be solid. Now they got their wide receiver. Same thing that I said about CeeDee Lamb years and years ago. Marvin Harrison is going to have no NFL transition. It's going to be week 1. He's going to be doing his thing.
Yeah, and I
He's
think
that
that's
good.
very simple for a wide receiver.
Yeah, it's
They
a lot
make
easier.
they make the transition really well. I think Marvin Harrison Jr. is just primed to do so. Obviously, his dad
yeah.
certainly helps out with that, but also we saw his skill set. my biggest thing about his play is body control.
Yeah.
The way that he's able to move his body around in the air, just even just to get out of coverage and things, like it's gonna be so much fun to watch Marvin Harrison Jr. play in the NFL every week.
Yeah.
We got the Cardinals offensive core right here. So we got Kyler Murray, QB, running back James Conner, Marvin Harrison Jr., Michael Wilson, and Greg Dortch as your wideouts. And then you got Mike's favorite player of all time, Trey McBride.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but it's it's not going to get them to the playoffs. I don't think next year.
I'm
can't
still
see that
capping them out
happening.
at 7 wins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which 7 would be a
Something
massive
great.
improvement for them.
Definitely.
But yeah, going off what Grayson said, I mean, he literally has everything. He has the size, the route running, the speed, the body control, the hands. He is the perfect wide receiver. I don't see any flaws in his game whatsoever.
No, he's pretty solid. He's good. That's why he's the first wide receiver taken off the board.
For sure.
No,
yeah.
he's fantastic. Look, people tried to pull a quick one on me and say that Malik Neighbors could have been wide receiver 1. I didn't fall for it this time. I didn't
No.
fall for it like Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud last year, which C.J. Stroud probably should have gone first overall.
Nah,
But
Yeah.
he wouldn't have been as good as he was.
no, definitely not. But maybe he'd be better than Bryce Young.
Mhm.
But it's tough because Malik Neighbors is still great. He's gonna go in probably the top 10. Honestly, he might go here.
I think he's going.
He might go here if the Chargers don't trade this pick.
Yeah.
Silver Britches says they need to replace Murray. I think if he sucks this year, they get Carson Beck.
Yeah, look, if he sucks
Yeah.
this year, they're going to be in a position to take a quarterback.
Definitely.
Your
think-
best options:
Quinn Ewers.
Quinn Ewers, Carson Beck.
Love yours.
Mm.
Milrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jaden Milrow does
Yeah,
exist. He
that was
does
good, that was a good
play.
one. That was
Yeah,
a good one.
Jalen Milrow plays football
Yeah.
and is eligible for the NFL draft next year, so
Yep.
he could certainly.
Shedeur.
Shedeur Sanders would be an interesting one.
Oh no, we got some arguing in the chat here.
Oh,
You do not know how good Murray was.
Thank you for reading in all caps.
Yeah,
what an interesting sentence.
I do that sometimes. I kind of talk in all caps normally.
Yeah, like
Yo,
I will say, like Kyler bounced back very well from that injury last year,
Yeah,
and he made a big impact.
I got a
beat the
question.
Steelers.
Is Kyler
It's
Murray
true.
better at football or Call of Duty?
It's tough.
Probably caught, honestly.
Hey man, any given Sunday you can go out and play, but there's 6 more days in the week.
Yeah,
There's 6 more days for him to be playing ranked play.
exactly. I don't know. I think it's not a bad take to say they could replace Kyler Murray. It's also
Yeah.
not a bad take to say they should stick with him.
Yeah, look,
I
they're
see
paying
both
him.
I
sides.
They're
think
already
you
paid
give
him.
him one more year.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Now that you
One
got him
more.
an offensive weapon like
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison, maybe you
Agreed.
draft another wide receiver in the 3rd or 4th round.
Yeah.
Maybe someone like Johnny Wilson, someone like that, stuff like that. That was UNC
Oh,
reference.
Gotcha. He's saying unk. That was an unk reference, which I love. You do not know how. What does he say? You do not know how good Tim Duncan was. That shit is hilarious.
Oh yeah.
That shit is awesome.
Yeah, Ethan, go to bed, bro.
Yo, that's crazy. 1st round draft picks with Pro Football Hall of Fame fathers.
Double Howie Long. Wow.
Yeah. Goated lineage.
Good sperm.
Yeah, I was about to say strong balls on
Strong
Howie
balls.
Long. Man knows how to reproduce. What can I say?
Nathan, could you get me another beer?
Oh
Yeah.
Already.
Dude, trust.
But what if he doesn't wear number 1?
That's a great point. Yeah.
Is that actually what happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can order it and they'll do whatever jersey number they pick.
Kind of feel like a
Yeah, we got Kirk
like
Cousins
a little bit
jerseys
of a
in.
re.
What?
now.
We got Cousins jerseys in.
Oh, Kirk Cousins.
Kirk Cousins.
With that ugly ass, like what, 17 or what number is he
Yo.
wearing?
Yo, EPR
18.
Knowles and Silver Britches going at it right now.
I love that.
Glue sticks just don't taste like they used to.
It's a great point. Makes a fantastic point.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Nathan.
Yeah, this clock's getting low for the Chargers. We're
Yeah,
at about 2.5 minutes.
Y'all ever seen the movie Draft Day?
No,
Johnny Manziel.
actually, we've talked about this on the podcast. I've never watched it.
That's what's going on in the Chargers war room right now. Listen here, you pancake eating motherfucker.
Kevin Costner's in the war room right now.
I want all my number 2s, my number 1s. just so you can get your quarterback of the future. That's about it.
Looks like SpongeBob's brain
Yeah.
in there. Everything's on fire.
Coach is about to quit. They go with the. I'm just
Yeah.
spoiling the movie. I'm gonna stop that.
Yeah, Rappaport said 1 minute ago the Chargers are picking, not trading, which means the Giants' patience paid off if they want a new QB. So that's true. If the Chargers are actually going to take, their pick, the Giants could take a quarterback, or the Giants could trade down, which not a lot of people have mentioned.
The Giants could
No.
trade with the Vikes.
Yeah. Or the Giants could just take J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah. Yeah. So Malik Neighbors is going to the Chargers, right?
Uh,
Who did y'all have going to the Chargers? Let's talk about that.
I had Joe Alt.
Joe
Well, initially, and then I had him getting traded. Or
I-
I had them trading down.
yeah, I have them trading this pick away to Minnesota, but it's not happening.
So it looks
Pick
like,
is in.
Pick
for
is
LA.
in for the Chargers.
So it looks like Colin knows ball.
Yeah. Also, that trade number not looking good.
No. It's looking good for Luke.
What is that,
Coors.
bruh?
It was all they had. Not my beer, but I appreciate the beer
Yo,
for sure.
Silver Bridges, you can go home,
Yeah,
IPA
See
or
what I
bust
mean?
is crazy.
bro. Stop.
Hell nah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't allow IPAs on
yeah.
my
Grayson,
podcast.
pass me one of those hippy dippy.
Pass me one of those fucking Voodoo Rangers or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck
Oh
those
shit,
things are
we're
called.
getting hashtag Team Jeff in the chat.
Hey,
Team
but
Jet. Hell
I'm-
nah.
I'm getting a Terrapin Los Bravos beer every time though at a Braves game.
Still haven't had one.
It just
good.
fits. It just fits.
Now
Just fit. Okay, let's talk
Wow,
about what
look
Nathan
at that
pulled up.
Max Crosby
Love
ad.
that.
That's
So
incredible.
yeah, Max Crosby just signed a multi-year deal with Jordan Brand.
Oof.
Oh,
Whoa.
and Puka Nakua. Interesting. Love
And
that.
Puka.
Jordan making moves in football
The Max Crosby one's
because they've got Jalen Hurts as well, right?
yeah.
Great move. Oh, what is that? What is that breaking news?
Fuck.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh. You saw it? Okay, just wait. Okay, just wait. Colin saw it too. Just wait.
Oh no, they're making a face.
Oh, no.
Did you see it?
No, I
I
didn't
didn't
see
see
it.
it.
I didn't see it. I'm not going to Twitter then.
I
What just happened?
think it's the funniest thing when other teams that aren't mine completely fuck up the first round of their draft.
It's a good point. And Colin seems to think there's a fuck up here.
Oh,
No, they made the right pick.
oh my God, it's gonna be Dallas Turner. I bet.
No,
it's Dallas
no,
Turner.
no. They've got Khalil Mack and fucking Joey Bosa.
Sorry, I was reading your face. Oh yeah, Khalil Mack is still there.
Why did I just get a text message? Oh man, come on.
Bro, I'm like sitting up like a.
Go on the fucking stage, Goodell. We're so behind. Jesus. It's killing me. Okay. Dude, this is killing me.
Why
I
don't we
need to
just-
know. I can't be the guy in the room that doesn't
How much
know.
does a flight to Detroit cost?
Okay, Goodell's on the stage. Is this a bad pick, Colin? No, it's a good pick? Okay. Is it Neighbors? Okay. Okay.
Wonder if it's a Dunze.
No. No way. Joel.
Wow.
Okay. So mock draft 1 is 5 for 5.
You actually had that pick?
Yeah. In mock draft
my
1,
God.
not
Did you-
not my updated mock
No,
draft.
I had them taking Malik Neighbors.
Okay,
Joel is a dog.
that's what I've heard.
Yeah, he's just look at him. He's a
Kinda looks like
beast
Drake
of a
May.
man. He does kind of look like Drake May. Yeah, his dad was a 21st overall pick, so that's another father-son duo that goes in the first round.
Pro Bowler,
Crazy.
Pro Bowler John Alt.
Yeah. How about it?
That's just weird.
It is a weird pick.
So then we definitely have Malik Neighbors for the Giants, then, right?
Probably.
Oh, they could take a quarterback.
God, 6'8", 321.
Yeah.
Where do you get your
I'm
clothes?
telling you, he's
my
a
guy?
fucking dog.
Look at this dude. He just runs people over.
Yeah, it's his job.
Like he's just bodying him, bro.
Oh, he's gonna let him know about it after
Oh,
the play
absolutely.
too. I love my offensive lineman that talk shit.
His reach.
Oh,
is
here we
insane.
go.
In recent weeks, both the Patriots and Vikings reached out to the Chargers to see if they had any interest in trading QB Justin Herbert. And the very quick answer was a flat no. Nice. Not only do the Chargers love Herbert, but they would have to take on what does that say? $63.5 million cap charge for the coming season if they had traded him. So yeah, I'm glad I stuck true. I know they want him. That's the big thing.
And they only have 32.3 million in
Yeah.
cap space right
Yeah,
now.
that's a great point. They have been in cap hell for like 3 years.
Bro, Joe doesn't know what to do with himself right now.
Yeah, man.
Can't stand up. He'll be
God, he is giant.
He'll be out of frame.
Oh, we got
Giants
someone in
take
the chat.
QB? No, absolutely not.
I think,
so happily that I got drafted number 5.
okay. Look, they could take a quarterback.
They could.
You can't say that they're not gonna because J.J. McCarthy's available
Yes.
and Daniel Jones is questionable.
Yeah. And if it's the Giants taking a quarterback, it will be J.J. McCarthy.
Definitely.
No way they make the right choice at quarterback. There's no way.
That's a good point.
Oh, man.
Still,
Yeah, he is
still,
as big as that building in Detroit.
still only offense
Yeah,
at the moment.
no defensive players yet, which is very different from how most of these drafts have gone the last couple of years.
So y'all think Dallas Turner's the first defensive player?
I
Could be.
Yeah.
think he was the one.
That's
Unless
who I had.
I don't know. Does
Oh, the
Tennessee,
pick is in
Does Tennessee
for
go
the
defense
Giants.
now that Joe Alt's gone?
See, I had the
Maybe.
I had the Titans trading with the
Down.
Vikings.
Oh yeah. Here we go. Would y'all like it if they made the draft faster? Like actually like really got that shit going or no?
Yeah.
Do y'all like the anticipation?
I mean,
Okay, I'll say this. I like it. I like how it goes from now because we're getting a chance to actually talk about everything.
Yeah.
I think for the quality of like the actual draft itself, if you sped it up, front offices would lose their minds. It would literally be a dumpster fire in every war room.
Guess it would kind of hinder like the trading aspect as well. You'd have to make your phone calls quickly. How many times like in the draft do y'all think like another team was trying to trade with a team and they were already busy talking to another team and they couldn't get that trade through?
It can happen. A lot of them just have multiple phone lines going.
Wow.
So
I got 2 phone. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Shout out Kevin Gates.
there's JJ. He's getting picked. He's got to.
Another douchebaggy looking kid, man.
He does look like a douche, but he meditates. You know that? He
Wasn't
also
that from Aaron
beat
Rodgers?
depression.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hey, shout out that.
I don't know if that's possible. Maybe that's. But like beating depression seems like a difficult.
You heard it
task.
here first from Grayson. Depression is uncurable.
No, I'm not saying it's uncurable. I think that's a little off topic, but
Let's talk
Yeah,
about mental
yeah.
health here.
no.
I agree with Mike here. They need a behind the scenes for some of the front office like conversations.
Well, and they do have a little bit of behind the scenes, but you see it later.
yeah.
You see the footage on like the social
I
media.
want to see that
accounts
shit live.
It would be nice to see live.
Silver
will
Britches said, "Sorry for cursing."
Sorry for cussing. What's
up, brother? Tuesday. And the Giants will take
Malik Neighbors.
probably
Wide
JJ
receiver.
McCarthy.
Yep.
Oh,
Malik
okay.
Neighbors to the
I
Giants.
think it's just the right pick there.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a great pick.
Yeah, I think what was Odell drafted like 12th or something like that? Did he go
I
higher?
don't fucking remember.
Yeah,
Man
I can't
makes
recall.
one catch and thinks he's him.
Colin, you hate Odell Beckham?
I mean, he was
I
cool
was
to use
never a
in
fan.
Madden, but
Yeah.
other
really
than that,
fucking
it's
Madden.
Great cover athlete as well.
Yeah. Let's talk about Madden covers. Y'all have a particular favorite?
Troy Polamalu.
And Larry Fitz?
Mhm.
Yeah, that was good.
Um,
Peyton Hillis?
Peyton Hillis is a very good one. Damn, that's tough.
I always like the Calvin Johnson one too.
I liked the Odell one, honestly.
Yeah.
That one
The
was
Calvin
very
Johnson one is a nice close up of his gap between his teeth. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that.
good. I haven't personally.
All right, did the Titans trade here?
They might. They honestly might. I wouldn't be surprised. The problem is not a lot of people want to trade up now because there's no quarterbacks to take.
All right, so we got 2 comments. Jeff says, now the trade talks should really start cooking.
I agree. I think the trades are going to start flowing in now. The thing, it's not going to be blockbuster type trades
No,
anymore.
it's just
though.
going to be like little just
Yeah.
big swaps.
You don't need to trade up to draft,
Yeah.
I guess if you want to trade up and draft JJ McCarthy,
Yeah.
sure. Like maybe the Vikings trade up here because
They just want to secure their guy.
But the thing is nobody ahead of them needs one.
God, that play was fucking ridiculous right there.
And then-
sorry, I'm just caught up in these highlights.
And then we got Ashley saying, if y'all were being drafted, what would be your after getting picked celebration?
Ooh.
Oh, dude, George Pickens salamander. There's no other answer for me
I think I'd
than the George Pickens salamander.
Ah, man, this is tough. Are we saying like I get selected? How do I react? Or are we saying like a party? Like if it's my reaction, I'd probably cry. If I had to guess,
Probably.
it's a big fucking deal.
Can they put a Salvation Army bowl on stage so I can hop in it?
All right, Zeke, you
Yeah.
gonna roll your shirt up too?
Big bowl of berry crunch, and I'm just sitting there.
Bro's eating Captain Crunch. Oops, all berries.
Dude, it's fucking fire. It's gas. It's honestly my favorite cereal.
We've got 5 minutes on the clock right here for the Titans. What do they need right now? What do they need?
Offensive line.
Thought they needed Joe Alt.
That's a good point.
So did I.
That's why I had them drafting later on.
Yeah, I have them. I think taking Talise Fuaga.
Actually, I had them taking Fuaga.
I mean, what are
Oh, I had them
taking
taking Joe Alt.
what do y'all
actually.
think about another wide receiver?
Colin,
For
please
Tennessee.
don't roll up your Why? Oh, is he talking about the Zeke
Yeah,
crop
the
top?
Zeke thing.
Don't do it. Just because y'all said that.
He's not gonna do it. Don't slam the mic like that. You probably
Sorry.
just deafened people.
All of our
Oh.
headphone users just die.
Yeah, that's brutal.
We are.
I'm
not
new to
liable.
I'm new to this whole thing, so apologies. Jared, I'll see you in Vegas.
Colin, you're not new to using a mic. We've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
doing these episodes since forever.
No,
now.
but remember I used to do.
Well, no, you'd hold the mic right here and you'd talk like this.
I like these draft hats.
Bro, Nathan, can you
Uh-oh.
not spell?
Wow.
That suit is so fire.
That is.
Pick
Oh.
is in for Tennessee.
Whose
Oh,
suit is this?
shit.
Malik Neighbors?
Yeah.
Yeah. Goated.
Beautiful tie as well. What, Nathan? You don't have anything?
150,000 people at this draft.
Wow. That is crazy. Wow.
Oh, mama crying.
Mama,
I
please
really-
don't you.
Man, this is tough. I
Hey,
think it could be
mama.
Fuaga.
I was about to start singing some melly up in here.
I'm trying to figure out this Titans pick, man.
It's Fuaga.
Yeah?
Yeah, now that Joe Alt's gone, I
Took
really don't know. here.
Skoronski last year.
Double down, bro.
I don't blame them. They've been just losing offensive linemen as it goes, but yeah, crazy. Oh, nice.
How
Send us
many
to a
violent
commercial break.
crimes are going to happen in Detroit tonight?
What's the normal?
Sorry, so
Double
many
it.
pitches.
Over
I
under.
apologize. I apologize. Luke, you can hit me if you want.
Why
Do
would I want to do that?
it, bro. Why do you look at him like that?
Oh, wait, you mean hit it?
Okay. I'll go ahead and ask this now. I have this written down. Who made the safest pick of the top 5?
Arizona
Cardinals?
Cardinals, yeah. Yeah.
They could have gone somewhere else,
They
and
could have.
they took
They
the
could have took a
easiest
chance
Yeah.
on a quarterback.
Yeah, I
But
guess.
I think safest was wide receiver there because that was
Definitely.
their biggest need.
I
Yeah.
agree. I would say for Chicago and Washington, those picks could have been interchangeable. I really do not know if I don't know if Caleb Williams is going to be, better than Jaden Daniels. I don't.
It's tough to say. I think what goes well for Caleb is he has youth on his side.
Yes.
Came out after 3 years.
I just look at the talent around him. Is what I look at.
The talent wasn't even that great though around him when he was in college.
Oh yeah,
At Oklahoma, he didn't have a great team, and then at USC, it was fine, but they weren't top tier players surrounding him, top tier draft picks all over. He kind of had a relatively
average team.
average team.
My mom's watching right now.
Shout out,
Shout
Miss
out
Morozic.
Miss Morozic, Miss Karen, my mama. She'll stop watching if we start talking about Karen. They ruined her name. They tarnished it. My mom has never gotten mad over her, Dick's reward not being honored.
Or
None of that.
Did anybody like mess up her order ever?
No.
Gets mad. Okay.
Mm-mm. No,
Shout out
my mom
Karen.
is pretty low key Karen.
So yeah,
Love her,
I like
though.
that.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Should
Okay.
should we spell it with a C? That way there's
No, yeah.
no confusion. Yeah,
Oh,
are they
man.
gonna announce this pick?
I know, right? This is a long ass fucking commercial break. Did anybody make a bad pick in the top 5?
So it was Marvin Harrison, and then
I think the Chargers could have gotten more out of trading down than taking Joe Alt.
probably.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the
Yeah.
Joe Alt pick.
I mean, Joe Alt, probably the best offensive lineman in the draft.
He's
Yeah,
the
he's
best
great,
offensive
but-
lineman. It's
You
I
need-
don't know.
you
It's
need-
kind of boring.
You need
Yeah.
to put points up on the board.
Yeah, I agree.
Who's the highest O lineman ever drafted?
I think there's probably been some going like top 4. I think.
Really?
I think so.
Could it be Joe Alt?
No, it's not because
I'm gonna look it up.
where did the Cardinals pick last year? Because they took Paris Johnson. No, they were like 7 last year.
I think they were like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was not somebody that I know. Have y'all ever heard of Russ Washington?
No.
Never. Yeah, we should be getting the pick in a moment. They're finally coming back. Mel Kiper's best available. He's got Roma Dunze, Brock Bowers, Dallas Turner, Troy Fatanu, and
Wow.
J.C. Latham. Yeah. Obviously, that's not the order that these guys are going to get picked in just because like, a guy like Troy Fatanu is going to fall at least the middle of the round. What is that? I'm bringing home a baby bumblebee. Won't my mommy be so proud of me?
Yo, who is
Dude,
this?
who is Silver Bridges?
Nathan, do you know who it is?
Oh.
It could be my cousin Race. Yeah. Race is the type of guy that would use the word britches.
All right. What's the pick? Roger Goodell. Spit it out, brother.
The Tennessee Titans have selected
Nobody.
Dunze.
J.C. Latham.
Oh.
Wow.
Honestly, I don't hate that.
I don't hate it, but it's surprising.
They needed O-line, and they still went with it.
Yeah.
Even
Wow.
after Joe Alt was taken.
Roll
That's
Tide.
big. That's a big. I'm not going to say reach because I think the next 3 offensive linemen after Joe Alt were interchangeable.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, they got a big boy.
I don't mind that for Tennessee at all.
6'5", 342. All right, here's where it gets interesting. Falcons are on the clock. Grace, Luke, you can take this one out. You can sit this one out.
Yeah.
Thanks. Grayson, how we doing?
I'm not feeling good about this.
I mean, you kind of nervous?
I just think we're destined to do it wrong.
Who's the best running back on the board right now?
Who's the best skill position player?
Fuck, it would be Rome.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I wouldn't be mad if we had Roma Dunze on the team.
Yeah.
So, oh man, we got it right. It was Race. Shout out Race. Constant DMer of the Second and Short account about golf content.
So Jeff said,
Mike just said bruh.
How did I know it was you? Race, come on.
I think
Could he be saying that because we traded down?
that, or he's saying that because we said, oh, the pick is in actually. Oh, shit.
Oh, what the fuck? That's way too early. That's way too fast. No,
Bro,
no.
He hasn't even shaken
dude.
Goodell's hand yet. Pick's already in.
Nah, I don't.
Oh no. I don't feel good about this. Oh fuck.
Y'all like,
Oh fuck.
y'all like JJ McCarthy?
Maybe he's saying that because we drafted Dallas Turner and he's a big Auburn guy.
Could be. Oh no.
Jeff, I hope you're wrong, brother. Jeff, I hope you're wrong, brother. I hope you're wrong.
That would be fucking hilarious if they took Brock Bowers.
Georgia boy.
Double tight ends, Brock Bowers, Kyle Pitts.
The more you say it, the more I want it to happen. But
Dude, I hate that they're celebrating right now in there.
I'll look at Arthur Blank's ass.
Guys, look at computers. What's on the computers?
I see,
Nothing.
I see Xavier Legette.
I see Trey Benson on that computer. Fuck.
Mike said, "Can I be a Steelers fan?" So if Mike doesn't like it, oh, I don't like this.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
JC, get off
I'm
the stage. I love you.
scared.
JC, I love you, but get off the stage because I want to know who this is.
Mike, I would take you as a Steelers fan. I just would have to vet you first.
PENIX. What? Oh. Why did they show
Oh.
Jaden highlights versus
Because they
FSU?
showed him getting dropped in that gift. Look down low.
Oh.
Yeah,
great.
bro got
Who
cooked.
we
against,
taking?
FSU.
Who we taking?
Bro, I don't know.
Nathan,
Can
stop
we-
scrolling on
Can we
Twitter.
defer our pick? Can we just let it like roll over to next year?
Celebration says we fucked up again. No, wait. Nah, Jeff, you're capping, bro. Jeff said PENIX. No shot, right?
If we took a quarterback, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
That's insane.
The suspense is fucking.
Yo,
killing
don't go
me
to
right now.
Do not go to JJ McCarthy.
Maybe I could draft his dog.
Dude, I'm dying inside.
Look, no one wants to be
moment.
around them. They're just sitting on their phones. Like,
Yeah,
No
live in the moment.
no one's even talking to each other right now.
As I stare into my computer screen.
My eyes keep drifting to the right.
Oh, what a fit.
Crap.
That is a
Is that Quignon?
fire
No,
ass
Quignon's
fit.
wearing black.
Quignon's at the
That's
draft.
PENIX.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Stop, bro.
Okay, hear me out. Money Mike PENIX. 2 Money Mikes in
The
Atlanta.
collab would be insane. Are you getting Mike in here? Yeah, we gotta get Mike
Yeah, we
in
gotta
here
get
now.
Nate. You gotta turn on OBS virtual cam in the in there. Okay, let's put on our headsets.
No, we gotta wait till after the pick because Mike already
Okay,
knows the pick.
okay, that's a great point.
Oh, dude.
Let me get this JC Latham post out.
Look, that guy's telling Arthur Blank how he fucked up.
Yeah, no one looks excited. That's who's the little dude under the TV? Yo, Gray, you seen that?
All right, we do have a caller on the line. If you guys would put your headsets on.
Is he gonna spoil the pick?
Mike, please don't spoil the pick.
Okay, let's go. Headsets on.
All right.
What's up, Mike?
Mike, you there? Oh, what
What's
up, Mike?
dude?
Doing great.
We're about to find out after this pick.
Mike, did you make sure to like the stream? Nathan, make sure you unmute Discord so that everybody else can hear Mike. Perfect. Okay. Can everybody hear? Mike, go ahead and talk. Just make sure everybody can hear you in the chat.
Mic check, testing.
Let's get a mic check.
Of course I did.
Sorry, I'm locked in on this pick right now.
Mike, I'm going to assume you probably already know it, but don't say anything yet.
Mike, you can tell me.
No.
I'm the only one
We
that
can
can
all
hear
hear
you
it. Don't say it.
Oh,
Oh, no.
my heart is pounding. I'm about to take this Falcons jersey off right now. Don't worry, I have a shirt on underneath, guys.
What the fuck?
Yup.
No
Oh, you guys sold
way.
it.
No way.
Oh my
Let me tell you.
God.
No fucking way.
Let me tell y'all why
Mike, speak, please.
I'm not a Falcons fan no more. I'm not. I'm done.
Jeff says he can't hear Mike.
Oh, my God. What the fuck?
What kind of pick is that?
What is wrong with us? What did we do to deserve this?
That's incredible.
Yo, what's up, Mike?
I didn't know if
Oh
they said they can't
God.
hear.
Yeah, chat. Can y'all hear Mike right now?
Bro, we're. What the fuck?
That is such.
How do
No
we sell?
way.
This is the
That is
biggest
such a
soul
big
I.
pick.
That's a huge sell. You
I've
could've
never
at least
seen-
taken Roma Dunze.
I would have taken Brock Bauer. I would have taken
Yeah.
O-line help, edge help.
I
You
would've
gonna
taken
take a
anything
quarterback?
but a quarterback. I'm assuming they can hear Mike now.
Bro, I
Michael
don't know
Penix
what
is going to
the
be
hell is going
retired
on.
by the time Kirk Cousins' contract is up.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
like.
saying. Why the fuck are we picking him at 8? Just trade down.
Hey,
Oh, what
this
are
is
we
horrible.
doing?
This is that. All right, Graham, locking in worst pick of the draft
Yeah.
by far.
Love
by
it.
far.
Love that take.
Locking it in.
Well, I guess I have to make a Michael Penix Falcons fucking graphic.
I mean, I guess I gotta get a Michael Penix Falcons jersey. You know, since he won't play, I get players who don't play.
He'll probably have a cooler number than Kirk.
okay, hear me out. Jordan Love worked.
Just my mic.
Jordan Love Did pretty well.
The Bears pick is already in now.
Dude, they're
Mike, who do you
rolling.
think they're taking? Bears.
I need the top
I
10
feel
to
like
be done
Dallas
so I can
Turner's
stop
got to go off the
posting
board
these.
here.
It's gonna be Rome, or it's gonna be offense help. It has to be.
Yeah.
You
I'm
think they're going
thinking Rome.
double offensive?
They have to. If they're gonna get a quarterback, they have to. They have to bolster that team.
Agreed.
Yeah. Yo, Jeff makes a good point here. Falcons are certified to get the first pick overall next year.
No, dude, we have Kirk. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We're not getting
Need
the first
more
pick. We
talent.
got Kirk.
Wow.
Oh, dude, Michael Penix Jr. 8 pro.
Oh,
That-
man.
That is horrible.
I can't. I can't.
Oh,
the
he's
mood,
in
the mood
St.
seems
Pete.
very low right now. Let's let Luke kind of bring it back up. Who do
Yeah,
you
but
think
look,
is gonna
bring the
get Luke?
vibes up.
You guys are fucked. I can't bring the vibes back up.
Yeah, no. So who are the Bears taking right here?
I have Rome. I'm probably gonna stick with Rome. But
Okay.
I personally, though, if I was a Bears fan, I wouldn't be mad if they went, like you said, Dallas Turner. Especially now that Falcons
Yeah.
didn't grab him.
I don't know, I think the Bears are kind of in a position where they can literally go anywhere.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
they
definitely.
can get anything.
Shit, I wouldn't even be
Here's-
mad with O-line help here. I really wouldn't.
It seems like they're gonna be what Houston's coming to be right now. They have a lot of potential. They have, depending on how Caleb Woods play, they have a big chance of being a very competitive team.
I think it's a
Yeah.
great take.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
say, I
The
like
Bears
that
and
take a
Texans
lot.
definitely line up well.
So-
Yo, Spencer, pinky, finger, switch them, switch them, switch them, switch them, switch them, switch them.
Lord.
Yo, yeah, let's break this down. Michael Penix Jr., 2018, torn right ACL. 2019,
Don't
dislocated
even
non-throwing
talk about
shoulder.
it. I'm so
2020,
done.
Torn right ACL.
Ugh.
2021, separated throwing shoulder. Like, this guy just can't stay healthy.
So, Mike, where are we shifting our fandom?
I think we gotta go to Houston.
Steelers.
We're going to the
Nation.
Steelers. We're all going to be Steelers
Steelers and
fans.
Houston.
I think I say we go Houston, bro. I want to tank Dell
Can I?
jersey.
Okay, well, I'm going to be a Packers fan. I got the jersey.
Yo, Griffin, what's
Shout
up,
out
dude?
Griff.
What's up, Griff?
Yo, any new viewers? Go ahead and like the stream.
Yeah, please give
Yeah.
us a like on the stream.
Make sure you're liking the stream. If you've already liked it, unlike it, like it again.
Yeah.
Yep. Just spam it.
Just spam like.
Destroy YouTube.
Also, subscribe. Duh.
Yeah, ESPN's making it seem like the Falcons had a steal in the draft right now, and I hate it. All right, well here we go. Bears pick. I think it's gonna be Dallas Turner.
Roma Dunze, baby.
And Mike, you said you got either Rome or O line.
It's Rome or
It's
it's
Rome.
It's Rome. Still no defense.
Still no defensive players is insane.
What
Wow.
the fuck is
so,
happening?
So real quick, Mike, you said that you have a very like Houston Texan-ish outlook for the Chicago Bears. How good are the Chicago Bears going to be next year? Are we thinking Super Bowl, NFC Championship? What are we feeling?
it's it's still the Bears.
It
Like,
it
they're
is
still-
still the Bears.
The
Fantastic
NFC
take.
North is going to be competitive with the Lions and hopefully, well, the Lions, Packers, and depending on what Minnesota does, the NFC North is going to be competitive. I don't know if it's going to be next year, depending on what happens with JJ. There's so many things.
Oh
I
wait,
give
wait.
them
New York trades pick to Minnesota.
Oh shit.
So JJ is off
Back
the
to
board
back?
here.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
got to be JJ McCarthy here to the Vikings.
So no
So
Brock
they have
Bowers.
back-to-back 10-11.
Yeah, they have back-to-back 10
Or did
and
they
11.
swap?
Wow.
They had to have swapped, right? They definitely swapped and like got a late round pick.
They
Swap.
swapped.
Okay,
Okay, so
Imagine
Jets
if
will
Jay
have
Jettis
11.
just got traded.
So Jets have 11. Vikings have 10.
Oh,
Does that
Nathan
make sense,
hit the
though?
trade alert button.
You know, I
Nice.
think the Jets are just so confused after that Penix pick. They don't know what to fucking do.
I'm certainly fucking confused.
Yeah.
Because
You
like,
and everybody in Atlanta right now is confused.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we're gonna go riot tonight in Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm ready.
yeah, Ronnie said 6 wins. Yo, Ethan's got a good point. The Falcons don't trade for another first-round pick. We riot.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck
For
did we
what?
just
Like,
do,
what-
man?
What did exactly? What was the process? What said that you need to pay? How much we paid Kirk?
I think we're paying him $50 a year.
We're paying him a lot.
It's like 180, something close to that. And now you picked up a rookie quarterback who's already aged. we're chalked. I
Yeah.
really have nothing.
They were celebrating pretty heavily in that draft room, though.
180 million to Kirk Cousins.
I guess
100
the
mil
idea is
guaranteed.
that Kirk Cousins, like
Is
this
also-
contract he's on, is probably his last NFL contract.
Yeah, and Kirk is also injury prone and everything
Yeah,
like that.
Coming off an ACL.
You don't want
But
to.
why
don't
send
wanna-
them that bag?
Or-
Yeah.
Sorry, Achilles.
But
If we could have got Justin Field for what, a 5th round, I think.
yeah, no, I think it was a
Why
6th
send them
round.
that bag?
Yeah, I
But
agree.
no, it's also like why? Like what's Kirk Cousins thinking right
Mm-hmm.
now? Like they just drafted a quarterback
That's
in
a
the
good
first
point.
round.
Yeah,
Like they brought me over here, making me feel.
They ran it
home.
by him. They said they told him he's going to be here. He's going to be our guy, but you're going to show Michael Penix how to play at an elite level, and
I
that's
guess
I get it, but
I mean, maybe it's a pick for longevity.
not with Michael Penix.
Well, see, the thing is, you don't want to be scrambling.
Yeah,
You don't want to be scrambling for a quarterback.
Yeah.
So I understand the reasoning behind it.
you just don't need a first round pick to do it.
Exactly. Do it in the second round.
Yeah,
Okay, look, if Penix really was a first-round graded quarterback,
he would have been gone by now.
just give me Bo Nix in the second round if he's going to be a fucking backup for 4 years.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What is this?
Jaden Field.
Oh, shout out Jaden. Yes, Jaden, look, I'm going to explain this to you right now. Arthur Blank is the dumbest fucking owner in NFL history. Okay? We'll get that started. Look, it's great. You started
the Aaron
fucking Home
Rodgers
Depot.
jersey.
Beautiful stadium in Atlanta. Whatever. Horrible fucking owner. He wants to be involved way too much. And also, Terry Fontenot, I think the Saints planted him on us. I swear to God, I've been trying to believe in him the whole fucking time, and it feels like he's a Saints plant. They want us to do bad. He makes bad moves.
Yeah,
I
Absolutely.
can't wrap my head around the picks that we're fucking making.
yeah, that is horrible. That is absolutely wild. Michael,
all the help we need on defense right now:
exactly.
corner,
Yeah, Mike,
interior D line, edge.
Mike, I'm curious. Who would you have liked to see go to the Falcons with that pick?
I would have taken Rome, Verse, Turner. I would take Brock Bauer, Chop Robinson. I would have taken anybody.
Nah, not
but
Chop.
quarterback.
Nah, we don't need Chop.
Bro, he's got,
Whoa,
have you go look at Chop Robinson's wingspan. Go look at his wingspan right now. Tell me you want to pick him as a defensive end.
Is it T-Rex like?
It's
Yes.
bad. It's bad.
Tiny.
It is not.
Bro, now
good.
I gotta change the colors.
Pick
on
is
this
in from
graph.
Minnesota.
Fuck.
Yeah, I mean it's obvious. It's JJ.
Can we talk about this Chet Holmgren, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander commercial? Because it's amazing. They're just singing and walking out of something. But I love it. And it's also, the second they get knocked out of the playoffs, this is getting blasted.
That's all right. One of those guys is the MVP.
It's a great point. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's a
Yo,
dog.
Nathan, chill out, brother.
Yep. Yeah, like that.
Nate, go ahead and flash that on screen.
So what do
Just
y'all think
open
about all
the image
teams
and-
that need quarterbacks going forward?
So
Like
all the teams
Broncos,
that need
Raiders.
quarterbacks.
Yeah, so I think, Vikings, Broncos, Raiders all need quarterbacks?
You know, now that Penix is gone so early, the Broncos could really get fucked right here if the Vikings go J.J. McCarthy. There won't be another quarterback really for them to take this round at least.
Yeah, that's true.
Hear me out. How do we feel about Jags drafting like a quarterback in the second or third round?
Nah.
Trevor Lawrence
Jags?
has just been like. so
No, you can't.
bleh.
You can't. Honestly, Nathan, can you not
I guess,
dox
I
my
guess you're
Gmail?
right. They got the best backup
I don't
quarterback
mind
in
it.
the league.
I don't mind it.
I hope
The
everybody's
Jags have the
enjoying
best
that.
backup quarterback in the league.
All right,
That's
take
pretty
take
good.
the stuff off. Don't. Okay, gotcha.
Race,
thought
I don't
you
know
had
if
it
you
on
saw
there.
that, but they
No,
made
he
a Jack
didn't.
Harlow.
Yeah,
gift
Nobody
for me.
saw it.
Mike, it's gonna get weird here.
Nathan, where's the share? Pull up the
'Cause-
share.
I mean, hey, don't the Cardinals have another pick in the first round?
Oh, there's nothing new.
Cardinals?
27.
Yeah,
26.
27.
I mean, they could go wide receiver, quarterback. I think they're gonna go
Well, they already
more
got
on
a
the
wide
defensive
receiver.
side.
So where do you think the first defensive player gets taken?
It's gotta be.
The Jets are probably going offensive
yeah, probably
line.
Denver.
It's probably
Denver could too.
maybe.
I think it's gonna be the
Everybody
Saints.
really needs offense right now.
I think it's gonna be the Saints.
At what,
Really?
14?
Yeah.
Oh, they need
13?
wide receiver. Oh,
Nah. It's tough, man.
Michael Thomas is cooked.
Yeah.
You got Chris.
You got Chris
I think the
Olave.
Broncos could go defense. at 12.
They
Yeah.
could, but I feel like if Brock Bowers is on the board, they're gonna go Brock.
Maybe.
Or they could go wide receiver, bro. You don't know.
I don't know. I think the Broncos and one of the Broncos or the Raiders will take a defensive player, I think.
Yeah, because I
I
had the
think-
Raiders getting J.C. Latham.
Yeah. So the Vikings are taking J.J. McCarthy for sure, right?
Absolutely, it's got to be.
I don't know. It's taking them some time.
Oh shit.
Jets get 11th, 129th, 157 for 10 and 203. So just a 2 for 3.
So did the Vikings think they couldn't get JJ at 11? Like,
I guess not. I guess you could
Odd.
say that the Vikings kind of overpaid for that. Just getting they just got a 10th and a 203 and stuff
to
like
move
that.
up one spot.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, because you know the Jets aren't taking. They're not taking JJ.
No.
Yeah,
No.
so there's honestly, I don't understand.
They did
that.
trade away Zach Wilson. Maybe they want to back up like the Falcons.
Do the,
They're
J-
probably smarter than
Yeah,
that.
honestly, you don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
do the Jets take line help to
Yeah,
protect
they-
Rodgers?
They could go O-line, I
Maybe.
guess.
Wow.
Dude, I'm just at a
Falcons,
loss of
Falcons,
words
Falcons.
right now. Like, I want to go to bed.
It's already bedtime.
Yeah, Nathan, we got any more chat action going down?
Yeah, can the chat get active, please? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, chat get out. I know y'all are like shell shocked after that pick.
Yeah.
Say some really fucked up shit.
Let's get a wins prediction for the Falcons real quick. Did that already happen? Okay, 8 wins, 6 wins. Fair enough.
Nah, we're going undefeated.
Oh,
I think we
Vikings.
go.
Is this the Vikings pick being made?
I think the Falcons get double digits. 10.
Yeah, I think we go.
I
12.
read the Ewing family, and I thought it was gonna be like Patrick.
Mike,
Ewing.
you said 12?
JJ
Yeah.
McCarthy.
When we look at it, the Falcons' offense is really good. They're
Yeah,
still a really
well-
good team. Our future is kind of a little dimmer. That's really all it is.
Yeah, I would have said going into this draft, and Grace and I agreed on it, that the Steelers and Falcons were kind of in the same position. They were a quarterback away from being like a really good contender.
What do you mean? We had Desmond Ritter.
Oh,
Way
yeah,
better than
my
Kenny
bad.
Pickett.
Desmond Shitter.
How does it feel to have Arthur Smith?
I would take all 3 of our quarterbacks over Desmond Ritter.
Yeah, but you have Arthur Smith.
He was a good offensive coordinator.
He was a great offensive coordinator in Tennessee. I'll give him that.
I feel bullied by Colin right now.
Nah,
That's
I don't know what-
Colin's coping. That's what he's doing.
you're good, Bumblebee.
Somebody get this kid off the stage.
Bro.
And it's JJ McCarthy.
Oh wow, what a fucking surprise!
That kid can tell all, his grandkids that he announced the worst first-round draft pick of all time.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Mike, what do you
man.
think about that?
It's the insurance moves to get Jettis to stay. They had to do it.
Yeah, you
at
had to
this
take a
point.
quarterback if you want to keep Jettis. I agree.
Too bad JJ McCarthy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you got 2 JJs now?
Yeah?
Shit,
You can't have that.
that's J. What is to the 4th power? I don't know if there's a term for that.
JJ squared.
Well, no, but it'd be J,
J to the 4th.
to the
power.
4th. JJ squared. Yeah.
Oh,
What is
the
that?
Jets pick is already in.
Bowers falls to the Eagles. Shut up, Ronnie.
No. Right.
Get out of here, Ronnie.
Guys, the Jets are already in.
Yeah.
Talise
crazy.
Fuaga.
Brock Bowers.
That is quick.
I think it's Talise Fuaga.
I think it's going to be O-line help. Or do they get another elite corner to match up on the other side with Sauce?
They already have one.
They have to protect Rodgers.
DJ.
They would have
Oh,
to.
yeah. Yeah, no, you got to get O-line. You can't have another injury for Aaron.
Yeah.
You got to take care of him.
Try
like
to
a-
protect him the first play of week 1.
New York Jets,
Well,
whatever
out
you
of-
do not let him run out on the field with the American flag.
Please.
Facts. Do not play on 9/11 this year.
No.
So out of the first 10 guys, who do y'all think is going to make the biggest day one difference to their team?
Day
Mm.
1.
That's tough.
Wow.
I'm gonna go Malik.
Maybe
No,
with the
actually,
Giants?
yeah, Malik went to the Giants. Now I'm gonna change that. I think day 1. I'm gonna go Jaden Daniels.
I like that take. Mike, I would probably go Marvin.
They
I
already have an established quarterback.
feel like
You don't have much
Caleb
to worry.
Williams probably makes the biggest day one impact.
Yeah, by
Okay.
starting
He's
out with
just
4 picks
Man,
on
he's a playmaker.
game 1. 4 picks, 4
4
tutties.
picks.
Yeah.
Clip that, somebody. Clip that right now. Caleb Williams, 4 picks in his first NFL game.
If it happens, I'll get 4 picks tatted on the bicep.
Clip that fucking right now.
So
So Colin, you were in the Falcons decision-making room?
I guess I was, bro. I am. Lefty quarterbacks are in right now.
Ain't nobody sold on lefty quarterbacks. Last good lefty quarterback in the league was Mike Vick.
It was the Falcons, so I mean, hey.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
It's a Falcon.
That's a great point. Maybe that's why they drafted him.
Yeah, Mike just made.
But he is also the opposite of Michael Vick. He
Mike
literally
just
had
made a
knee
great
surgeries.
point.
yeah.
And hey, Mike. Yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of a trend here.
Oh no.
Mike, you should be very partial to Michael Penix. You guys share a name.
No, fuck Michael Penix. I hope
What is
he's an
that?
amazing talent for us. I hope he's gonna be great.
Luke, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, Luke, fuck you.
What happened?
The little kid on the stage lost his father in battle. That's why he's on the stage. Are you gonna apologize?
I guess. And
Come on.
Our TV down here is muted.
Go ahead and apologize.
Yeah, go ahead and say you're sorry.
I apologize to that kid. Sorry that he lost his dad. Obviously, that's cool to announce the first round pick for your team.
Definitely.
Too bad it was JJ McCarthy.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Jaden Field. I will sell my soul for the Falcons to trade into the first round for a defensive player.
Agreed. Also,
I mean, all three of our folks
everybody,
Why?
type F's in the chat for Jaden. His football career was ended this week with an injury.
Oh no.
Oh wow.
So please
Oh.
pay your condolences to Jaden Field. Shout out Western New England.
Yeah. Shout out Jalen. Sorry to hear that, brother.
You should go to
Jaden.
the
Recovery.
Falcons war room.
Yeah.
Before this pick is announced, boys, I got a question for you. Do you think it was actually worth just swapping picks for that? Like they literally
Absolutely
just swapped 10 and 11 just to draft their guy when they
Oh,
probably
you're
could've
talking about
just-
Vikings Jets?
yeah, they probably
Yeah,
just
no, it was
could've
not worth it.
got him at 11.
It
yeah,
was
it's
not
weird.
worth it.
Oh, Olufashanu. Okay.
So it is O-line
They got
help.
O-line
Brock
help.
Bowers continues to slip.
Still
Yeah.
waiting on that first defensive player.
Yeah.
Bro,
That
at
is
this
true.
point, there's going to be some players that are dropping in that second round that we thought
Yeah.
were for sure first rounders.
That's a good point.
That is insane. All right, so now we got Denver next up.
Also, I forgot to ask our top 10 recap questions that I had written down. Who was the biggest reach of the top 10? Michael Penix.
Penix, bro.
Okay, cool.
Consensus.
Okay,
Yeah.
how many future Pro Bowlers have been selected tonight already?
3.
3. Okay. Pro Bowl is
like
not that hard to make.
Yeah, like they just make
Yeah.
one at least once in their career.
Yep.
I'm gonna go 9.
Wow. Okay.
Who's the odd man
Like
out?
7.
Michael Penix. is the odd-
The only guy that doesn't make it.
I'm gonna go 7. I'm gonna go 7 of the guys make it. I don't think Drake May will.
Bro, Ethan just said trade Kirk for a first round pick.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Yo, trade. Okay, hear me out. The
Jeff-
oh man, the Broncos pick's already in. Fuck.
Jeff said 0.
0 Pro Bowlers is crazy.
That is wild.
Anybody that you're surprised is still on the board? Obviously, Dallas Turner and Jared Verse.
Yeah.
Definitely surprising.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers would be a
Brock
name.
Bowers,
surprise.
surprising.
I think Brock Bowers goes right here.
Maybe. So I was gonna say, we could have theoretically, if the Broncos didn't already go ahead and pick, we could have traded up for the Broncos pick, traded them Drake London, and got Pat Surtain from them, and also thrown in a few other things. I want
Yo, Pat Surtain and Jesse Bates in that backfield is
I want to
insane.
replace AJ Terrell with every fiber of my being.
Jared, what'd you just say?
or
Jared, fuck you, man. And oh, that was funny. But Jared, look, say that in the group chat, and
Yo,
it'll be
why are they showing
appreciated.
Bo Nix?
Yeah, bro, get Bo Nix off the screen,
Yo,
bro.
if the
What?
Broncos take Bo Nix right here, I'm officially done with this year's draft.
Dog.
oh,
This is wild.
Once got a
Mike, that's
NIL
your
deal
guy.
from Milo's Sweet Tea.
That's Auburn legend Bo Nix.
Him?
Yeah,
He is
Bo Nix.
Auburn legend,
I
but
like me some
it's
Milos.
this draft has been crazy. This is probably the most upside down draft I've witnessed.
Mike, can
And
I
we're
ask you
only
an Auburn
11 picks
question?
in.
I don't know.
What's up?
What's you guys' wins next year?
Colin knows it's gonna be more than him. We got a friendly little bet going on, so.
Damn.
But realistically,
Ew.
Yeah,
we
me,
get-
me and Mike got a little wager going on. That Alabama will have a better record than Auburn. Auburn's schedule is not that hard,
we have an easy schedule. I'm
so I'm scared.
gonna say 9-4.
I like that. Honestly, there's a chance that's better than Alabama this year.
A chance.
Yes, slight chance.
Nah, y'all poverty now.
Kalen DeBoer, we're not done yet.
Now that I'm done posting graphics, I can actually like react to picks. Go check out those graphics on Instagram. Follow us on Instagram. It's up at the top of the screen.
Bro, I'm just like sitting here trying to think. I'm like, who?
Yeah, the Broncos pick here is tough. I think, Bowers is certainly up there. Quinyon Mitchell, Terry and Arnold,
Vikings
all
have
in
another
the
first-round
conversation.
pick.
Yeah, the Vikings. Wait, do they?
They got the 23rd.
When?
Yeah, from the trade.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that. I was busy. Very
It's Cleveland
interesting.
trade, I think.
Heading into tonight, Broncos head coach Sean Pitt. What was that?
They said he never drafted a quarterback in the first 2 rounds.
Interesting.
Does that
Very
change tonight?
interesting.
That's because he got to trade for Drew Brees. Had him for like 23 years.
Yeah.
Bro, at this point, the Lions are going to draft a running back.
Maybe.
Imagine.
Who's, like, did we say who the top is Blake Corum the top running back off the board?
Oh, I don't even know.
know.
Trey Benson?
Yeah, I think Trey Benson's probably number 1. Maybe Jonathan Brooks.
Yeah, I would say Blake's like 3.
Maybe.
And then I'd probably go.
They might be lower than 3. If
And then
we're
I'd
being
go Will
honest.
Shipley, probably.
Nah, he's ass. Is he even on the board?
I think so.
Oh, I didn't know if he declared.
Running back.
What'd you say, Mike?
Who's a USC running back?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I can't remember.
We got
Let's see.
Jonathan Brooks, Blake Corum, Jalen Wright, Trey Benson,
Marshawn.
Bucky
Jalen
Embry,
Wright is the name I was forgetting.
Ray Davis. Oh yeah,
Marshawn Lloyd, Mike?
Marshawn Lloyd.
is USC.
Yeah, that's that USC guy.
I think he's gonna go higher than. I don't know. He's gonna go higher than a lot of these guys.
It's a horrible running back draft. That's for sure. I can.
Nobody needs running backs.
I'm gonna go ahead and just plant it right now. No running backs in this first round.
Nah.
I think we all got a little
What?
friend request from Second and Short Lava Lamp Fan Club.
Oh, they may have followed us on Instagram.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right, here we go. Broncos. They look nervous as shit.
Oh, he made a second short lava lamp
Yeah,
account.
Grayson, they do not look happy with their pick. All right, good talk. He's not paying attention.
Hey,
Yeah.
everybody go follow second underscore and underscore short underscore lava underscore lamp underscore stan.
Hey, Grayson, I think we're trying to lock it in.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Broncos pick.
Yeah, so they got the big hat.
Those
Did
things
you
are
see
expensive.
the picture of the
120.
war room
No.
that they showed? They did not look happy. They looked nervous as shit.
Yeah, this is a big pick, man.
Are they taking Bo Nix right here?
Oh, dude, if they take Bo Nix, I'm gonna lose it. I feel like Mike's not talking because he knows.
Yeah, it's hard.
Oh, shit.
Hey yo,
Yeah,
Hey,
wait,
yo,
what?
Mike,
What?
pause.
Bro, there's just no way.
No way! Oh my god! What the fuck is happening?
Bro.
Hey, at least you guys got outdid. Y'all aren't the worst pick now.
No,
No, I like
still
Bo.
think
I would
we're-
take Bo Nix.
I still think we are worse
oh
than
my
that.
God!
The Broncos quarterback is Jarrett Stidham.
That is true.
They went
What
from one
is
Auburn
happening?
bum to another.
Hey,
Oh,
Zach
whoa,
Wilson.
whoa.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
Don't forget about Zach.
Colin.
Yeah, sorry. Mike,
Zach
sorry.
Wilson's their quarterback.
So Zach and Bo.
Zach ain't playing now.
Well, yeah. How tough is that, man?
What do you
Yeah, how do you get traded to a team that you're like, okay, fresh start?
Yeah.
Nah.
immediate backup?
Backup.
Look,
To
they're showing
fucking
us highlights from
Bo
Auburn.
Nix. What highlights do you have from Auburn? Him getting sacked for 40 yards?
This man's a stud. He's a rocket arm.
Oh
what are
my
y'all
God!
talking about?
Let's.
I'm
pull
not
up
talking
his
about the
stats
arm. I'm
against
talking about the
Georgia.
fact that he loved to run backwards at Auburn.
We had an O-line issue at that time.
Certainly.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that
I
was
think
a great
it's
fucking
it's
throw
great
right there.
pick
He
for
got,
them.
Sure.
he got shit on that play.
Sorry, Mike, go ahead.
It's a great pick for them. They needed a quarterback, really. I mean, Zach Wilson was an answer. It's better than paying somebody $180 million and drafting another quarterback.
Go.
Better than JJ? What do you think, Mike?
Yeah, no, it's not better than JJ. They had to do JJ for Jettas.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that was the only way you keep him. You had to draft a quarterback to keep Justin Jefferson, for sure. Pick is in for the Vegas Raiders.
I like this. Moving it along.
What the fuck we taking
Damn.
here? Another quarterback?
When is a defensive player going to go off?
It's gotta
It's got to be this pick, right? It's got to be Quinyon Mitchell right now
Yeah.
for the Raiders.
Yeah.
Quinyon Mitchell or Terrion Arnold.
Yeah, what's next? Sam Hartman? that's golden.
I'm trying to even think of like who would be the next quarterback
No
off the
way y'all
board.
celebrate that. You could have got Bo in the second round.
I mean, could they?
I think so.
If Michael Penix
Could it
is
be John Rice Plumlee?
Who is the next quarterback to be taken off?
Michael Pratt? Joe Milton?
Leary?
Leary sucks.
Give me Davius Richard.
Davius Richard from North Carolina Central.
Yeah. Oh, to his brother.
Yeah, Talia.
Yeah.
At this point, Talia might go in the third round.
Jordan Travis might be a first rounder.
Hey, and Spencer Rattler too.
Yeah, Spencer Rattler could go in the first round.
Honestly, it's looking like round 2 might be better than round 1.
Yeah. Honestly.
It has to be.
That
It has
is
to be
already
for a lot of these teams.
6
12
fucking
picks in.
quarterbacks. What do we got here? What is that? Denver held a private workout with Bo Nix the day after his pro day. The night before the workout, the Broncos sent Nix 3 packets of offensive play installation, and the next morning, as they worked in the classroom with Nix, he crushed it, per the Broncos source. They then took Nix from the classroom to the field, watched him throw for an hour, and were convinced they had a quarterback they wanted. That's wild. A day. It took him a day to decide Bo Nix was the guy.
Just look at that picture right
What do we have here now? Broncos center Alex Forsythe, who played with Nix at Oregon before Denver drafted him in the 7th round, raved to the Broncos coaches about his former college quarterback. Told the Broncos coaches that Nix is smart, knows every protection, handles it all at the line of scrimmage, blah, blah,
The
blah.
Raiders
The Raiders.
pick is in.
Select. Brock Bowers. They took Michael Mayer last year. What is happening?
Dog,
The Raiders
we're
just
in
went.
the twilight zone at this point.
This can't be real.
Bro, are we going to get an all offensive first round?
No chance.
There's no way. But
Imagine.
We're halfway
what
there.
the fuck is happening? I
Wow.
can't believe this right
That's
now.
insane.
I really can't. This is insane.
You know, real quick. I'm gonna call that the Saints pick that Georgia tackle.
Marius Mims?
Amarius Mims?
Darius Mims, yeah.
Really?
Big reach.
Ryan Ramczyk is gonna be cooked.
I just feel like there's better options
Bro,
still.
Dallas Turner is still on the board.
Yeah.
Just telling y'all, censor right now.
Dude, all my predictions are out the
I was about to
window
say, the
now.
Falcons, like Jane's right. The Falcons got the whole NFL shaking right now.
Yeah. They really threw everybody off.
Like, what is
Yeah.
going- like,
Oh.
this is insane.
Oh, 6 quarterbacks have gone in the first 12 picks, matching the total that went in the famed 19. Was it 83? 83 draft class. Let's see those quarterbacks. Oh, that's a pretty good class. John Elway, Todd Blackledge, Jim Kelly, Tony Eason, Ken O'Brien, and Dan Marino. So
The
3 really good
1983
ones.
Draft.
3 really good quarterbacks.
Steelers could have 10 Super Bowls if
All right.
they didn't pass on Marino.
How? Like,
Yeah.
You think the Saints take the full time?
Yeah,
to
Marino
think about
wasn't
this?
very known
Like,
for winning Super Bowls.
Yeah,
good
that
call.
is true.
You think the Saints are going to take the full 6 minutes they have left to think about this?
Could they trade?
They would have to.
I'm like, who do you get?
I don't know. I
They-
think
they
I
don't have
actually
money
don't
either.
hate Dallas Turner. Cam Jordan's old,
Yeah,
bro.
like I had
Yeah.
I think I had Jared Verse.
Oh, okay. So Shefty just tweeted, there's 275,000 plus fans in attendance tonight, breaking the record from 2018 in Nashville.
That Nashville one was crazy.
Yeah, the Nashville one was insane.
Yeah, I had Jared Verse going to the Saints, so I don't hate that.
Yeah. I definitely think defensive end is an opportunity here for them.
This is just insane to me.
Thank you.
Do you think they go defensive
make that
end?
too,
They
please,
just
Nathan?
got Chase Young.
What was that?
I tipped
Do you
good.
think they still go defense when they just got Chase Young?
Oh, I did forget that they got Chase Young. He sucks. But
I think so.
I did forget they got him. Very tough.
I think they go all line. They need all the protection.
Thank you.
Sorry, this first round has got us.
I'm stressed.
Yeah, thank you. I'm so fucking confused.
Yeah.
The Saints have a lot of options, so they're definitely not trading this pick.
No. I feel like you got to go Dallas Turner. Like, just get him off the board. And then the Colts.
I don't think I'll see defense until maybe the Rams, maybe the Steelers.
I think Colts go
Real-
defense.
Not even Seattle, Mike.
I think Seattle's
No.
going offensive
Yeah,
line.
Seattle's
Troy
going to the
Fatanu
line.
would be a great
You
pick
have
for
to.
them. Ooh.
Oh, that I don't like that light.
Yeah, why is that light flickering? It's scaring me.
I had the Seahawks going Amarius Mims tackle out of Georgia.
Yeah, I had them taking Troy Fatanu out of Washington just because of the grub connection.
But
there.
I have the Colts taking Terrion Arnold, but now they might be taking Quinyon Mitchell.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen. I really don't.
If I see another offensive player go
All
to
of-
the Saints,
All my predictions are out the window.
yeah, I'm shocked. Grayson was 5 for 5.
Well, yeah, mock draft 1 was 5 for 5 to start this draft.
That's pretty
I
crazy.
think no, didn't you go 6 for 6 because you had Malik?
I think I did have Malik Neighbors to the Giants in mock
with
draft
some
1.
with some opinions they'll
Options.
pick. Are listening to trade offers.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, they were taking trade offers. They're gonna take the pick. Yeah, I oh man, the Saints are in a weird spot. Everybody from now on in this draft is in a weird spot.
Yo, why is that light
That light is
going
fucking
crazy
with me.
right now?
Oh.
Yo,
I think it's going out.
is this light just about to go out on us?
I feel like it might.
Fall on the table.
It just blows up.
Second and short,
my
Lava
God.
Lamp fan club said, "My boy going brazy right now."
The lava lamp is on other shit at the moment.
Yo, I'm gonna need you to
That light is scaring the fuck out of me.
stop, please. Mike's right. We are in the Twilight Zone.
We are in the Twilight Zone. Yeah. Let me pull up mock draft 1.
Yo,
real
how would it
quick
look
if
with
I have
that
a
light
copy.
off? Just saying.
We all of the lights would be off. So that light would be off. That light would be off. If we turn that one off,
Never mind.
be way too dark.
Do you have any thoughts of Brock Bowers' talent with the Raiders?
I
It's
think
just
he's
weird because
he's
they went
amazing.
rookie tight end last year,
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that they picked Michael Mayer last
and
year.
he played well.
Yeah, he just didn't get a ton of opportunities because that team
He was
sucked.
transitioning quarterbacks every 3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. This,
My only thing is Bowers is a better blocker than Mayer,
yeah, I mean they'll just look.
so that's the only upside.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean with a young quarterback, they're gonna want to run the double tight end setup. to
definitely.
give more opportunity for blocking, but also give more opportunity for like extra pass catching,
Yeah.
everything like that.
I don't want to jinx anything, but the light seems to be calming a little bit. Well, not that part. I don't know. Yeah. Damn, man.
Knock on
I'm
wood,
so lost at the moment. I really don't know what could happen here. What is this?
What is that?
Oh,
Did-
received a delivery.
Shout out Jeff bringing some brownies.
Jeff, what you think about the draft right now?
Give him a mic. Give him a mic.
Give him a mic. You don't gotta come on cam, but special guest.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yep. Agreed.
I'm sitting upstairs going, who's making these decisions? Because I'll tell you what, it's nobody that pays attention to what college players are really doing.
Factual.
Because they are totally off kilter with who the player is and probably what they really need.
Oh wait. No, I'll wait.
I agree.
He's absolutely right. I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This hasn't been a best available. This is trying to find somebody to fit into your team, and I think a lot of mistakes have been made from a handful of teams already.
Yeah, I think the view of this draft, especially, the view of this draft at the moment is that people are reaching, but I think we do this every year. I think we kind of have this conversation where it's like, man, why'd they take that guy? And then, a year later, we forget that they even got taken in the top 10 just because they're a great player. So, yeah, I don't know. What was that?
What are you laughing about?
What did Jared? Was it Jared's comment? SEC
Oh, wow.
first round draft players don't have a great history in Vegas. That's a great point.
Yo, Saints
Actually,
pick is in.
SEC players in general don't, because you can add Alvin Kamara into the conversation.
Saints pick is in.
Saints pick is in.
Who's the Alabama wide receiver?
Henry Ruggs.
Who we shall not name.
Yeah, Henry Ruggs is the guy who we shall not name.
Over under on Brock Bowers slamming his Lamborghini at 120 miles per hour.
I'm smashing the over.
He's a
I'm
Georgia boy, so
going
you
to
know
take
how
the
that
under,
goes.
but he does come from a lineage of men that are very good at that.
You don't know how they don't know how to drive at UGA.
I know, but
I saw this comment of Keely Ringo. He commented on this video of a Hellcat. He's like, bro, that shit was crazy. And I'm just like, no, Keely, please.
don't fall for it.
Don't do it.
It's a trap. All right, let's see what this pick is.
Yeah, those brownies were fucking fire.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
amazing,
I'll definitely
right?
be indulging later.
If there's any left.
Yeah, we'll see.
Fuck my mock draft.
Look at Grace with the professionalism.
Yeah, I just don't want to chew into a mic. Talise Fuaga, okay.
Another
Didn't
You got
expect
that
that.
pick, right?
No,
No?
did not
Wasn't
expect
Mims,
that.
but I mean,
But I love. Okay, well, yeah, I got it from a couple minutes ago, but I didn't have it in the mock draft. I love that pick so much. Talise Fuaga is fucking awesome. I'm a huge fan of his. The Colts have the next pick. They would be out of their goddamn minds if they don't take one of these corners.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Still no defense off the board.
Now, knowing the Colts, they're gonna take Brian Thomas Jr.
I was saying the exact same thing.
That's what I'm feeling. Jared said Rip
or
Bowers Hellcat.
I mean, plot twist.
Yeah. Thanks, Jay.
Yeah,
Get a running back.
No, there's no good running backs going in the first round, Mike.
I'm
No,
just saying.
no, there's no shot. They have Jonathan Taylor. Why would the Colts take a running back?
I think they're still salty after what
Bro,
happened.
look at Talise, bro. He's got the bullet. Crazy. Yeah. Love Talise Fuaga. I couldn't speak highly enough of him.
Jalen at?
Mike, how are you feeling right now? I want to kind of
Wow.
get your
Read
thoughts on a recap.
Kirk Cousins was not given a
Never
heads
mind.
up by the Falcons that they were selecting or even considering
What?
selecting Michael Penix. Penix.
Brother.
Peanuts.
So, you're telling me that we just signed possibly the savior of this franchise,
Yeah.
Just to draft his backup.
made him QB1. He's been just the face of the Falcons since he's been drafted or since he's been signed.
Yep.
And we're not even going to tell him that we got Michael, that we're thinking about a quarterback, let alone selecting a quarterback that we could have traded down for at 8th overall in the NFL draft.
Yeah.
How fucking insane is that?
That is horrible.
Could have traded down. You know, you pay him a little bit more the higher you
Yeah.
pick the players.
And I think the Vikings were sold on J.J. McCarthy. So even if you traded down with the Vikings, I don't get it. Don't get it at all.
What they're saying, what the Broncos are saying, they were sold on Bo Nix.
Exactly. I
It's-
can't fathom any of these decisions so far.
Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, I think
All jokes aside, there might be a riot in Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm going to be leading the charge.
Jeff said Bowers suspended in week 4 for gambling.
That would be hilarious. Was
Yeah,
that
so I think this
future
is,
on Brock Bowers to crash any type of Dodge Charger? I think Brock Bowers is a truck guy. I don't know where he's from,
Once you get to Vegas, you gotta get an exotic car.
I think this is where we see a cornerback get off the board.
Brock Bowers is from Napa, California.
I didn't know he was
Napa,
West
no.
Coast boy.
No, not that Napa, like the Napa Valley where they make wine.
So he's a big charcuterie board.
Yeah,
guy.
I think he's probably a G-Wagon guy. It's my thoughts. Nathan, can we go ahead and pull up some real estate in Las Vegas? Have a little Zillow session real quick for Brock Bowers?
Yeah,
Lamborghini
when's our first Sporkle gonna happen?
Actually, yeah, fuck it. Let's run a Sporkle. I was going to say pull up Zillow and let's look at some real estate in Vegas.
The
but-
record of most offensive players to open a draft was 7 in 2021.
They crushed it.
Now the
Oh my
record has been
God.
doubled. First 14 picks.
The
have
Colts.
been
Okay,
offensive
hear me out.
players.
The Colts have the opportunity to do something amazing.
And draft Brian Thomas
Yeah.
Jr. Bro, if they draft Brian Thomas Jr., we're turning the draft off.
No, we're fucking not. We kind of need to talk about something.
Bro, Ethan, you got to chill out.
Parlay Bowers to be gambling while in a TRX and crash while still on Prize Picks.
Bro, Dallas Turner is eating that because he's so nerdy.
Oh, this man's eating Doritos? You know he's getting paid for that.
All right, yeah, let's run a Sporkle.
Let's wait. The Colts clock is winding
Bro,
down.
he's gonna shake Roger Goodell's hand with that Dorito hand.
Oh, dude, that's the plan, dude.
That is the
Get some
plan.
Dorito fingers all over Roger Goodell's suit.
Mike, how you feel being with us here live?
I'm enjoying it. You know I love y'all guys.
Oh,
Hey, man,
dude.
we're enjoying your company,
We
Mike.
appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Now, quick question: with the two teams that got back to or 2 first-round picks, what do y'all think they do? The Vikings and Cards.
It's tough. I think the Vikings, they went out and they got their quarterback. They already have 2 great wide receivers. I would only imagine they go defensive. Their
Yeah.
defense really struggles. They need to bolster the defensive line now. Daniil Hunter's gone.
Lost.
Lost
Yeah,
him.
either that or like they have an opportunity to take a running back if they really want.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
but also with where the defensive ends are dropping so far down on this draft order, they
Yeah,
might be in a
puffer.
position to take like a top 3 or 4 guy.
Dude, at this point, Dallas Turner is going to be there for the Vikings.
Maybe. There's really no telling.
Oh, the pick is in for the Colts. The pick is in.
What do we got here, Nathan?
Michael Penix from the Falcons
Penix
called.
and the Falcons
Who the
called.
hell
It
is this?
Not loading.
Mike, I like the Vikings taking an edge, and I think the Cardinals should probably go like Kool-Aid or something,
Yeah, I think
something like that.
I like secondary for the Cardinals with that second pick.
But the corners are slipping too. I mean, if
Yeah.
you know Terrion is there and Mitchell's there,
Shout out Lil Sass, bro. That
I'd
video.
probably
If
not take the Kool-Aid.
you guys have never seen that Lil Sass draft night video, it is fucking hilarious.
All right, who we got? Who is going to Indy?
All right.
this has to be the corner, right?
It's
has to
gotta
It's
be.
got to be Quinyon Mitchell. I mean, it could still be Terrion Arnold. Honestly,
Yeah.
you could flip flop them both.
Yeah, I definitely think my Nate Wiggins pick is wrong at this point.
Yeah, our fan club is.
The Lava Lamps fan club, not
Whoa.
ours.
Whoa!
Yeah, the Lava Lamps going. Oh, do you see that bounce?
Pause.
Mike, I hope you're watching this, like at least watching the stream as well, so you can be watching the Lava Lamp.
My connection's a little delayed, so you know. I'm
Yeah.
catching it 10 seconds
That's
later.
true. That's true. Oh, shout out Barstool Nate. Kirk Cousins is going to be stunned when he wakes up tomorrow morning and reads about this in the newspaper.
He's already asleep.
That's
Oh,
hilarious.
absolutely.
Oh, he's got to be in bed by
Yeah, I
now.
mean, Kirk signed a 4-year, $180 million deal. We take
That was
Mike-
definitely Mike's reaction to the Colts pick. That little woo.
I mean, hey,
What do we got, Nathan? Penix told media he did not meet the Falcons brass at their facility in Flowery Branch during the pre-draft. What the fuck were we doing, man? He didn't even meet the top people from the team.
You know, Arthur Blank probably said the wrong name.
Oh my god.
Hey, we got our defense.
There we
They
go.
ought to.
That's insane reach.
the
What the
UCLA
fuck?
edge.
That is
Hey,
wild.
we talked about it. Look, it might be a reach, but
It's
the
not that
accolades
bad.
are there. He's the most touted
He's ready to go.
edge in the
He's
league.
ready to go for sure. Bro.
he's not a project guy.
Why does he
which,
kind
I
of look
mean, I
like
respect
Yeet? Sorry.
Wow.
All right, so the streak is over First defensive player
I'm
taken in the
stunned
first
right
round.
now.
14 picks in.
14 picks in.
This is kind of changing my outlook on the Steelers at 20.
Yeah,
I'm
Definitely.
kind of feeling cornerback now for the Steelers.
Pair somebody up with Joey.
Yeah.
who the fuck are y'all taking?
I have the center out of Iowa, that Jackson.
Out of
or no,
Oregon.
Oregon. Yeah,
Jackson
sorry.
Powers Johnson.
Either him or A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah. I
I
At
would
this
like-
point, I don't know if y'all. At this point, y'all might take a fucking quarterback.
Just might.
Yeah, you need a
Spencer
third.
Rattler to the Steelers.
I do think you guys need a third quarterback.
Bro, look at this.
Are you? What?
Yeah, he's fired.
Dude, Terry Fontenot's a plant, bro. I'm telling you. He's the op. Terry Fontenot is the op
There's a
from now
video
on.
Twitter, Mike,
all season.
Terry's explaining himself to Arthur Blank on why he drafted Michael Penix.
Well, because Arthur Blank's probably like, bro, I just opened up my checkbook for you to get a quarterback.
There's no way Arthur Blank is not in that war room right now. So I don't know what's going on. They didn't tell Kirk. Arthur Blank's acting like, I don't know.
I'm losing it. What did Ethan say? Dallas Turner and Jared Verse must have some weird disease that makes teams forget about you. Dude, I am astounded.
All the
Okay.
defense that's going to fall into the second round.
Once
It's
Seattle
nice.
makes a pick, we'll do a little bit more of a recap because we'll be hitting the halfway point. But up to this point, what an insane draft we have had. While we're here, kind of waiting on the Seattle pick to go in, make sure you guys are liking the stream. Gets everybody more out there for us. And then go ahead and subscribe, of course. Make sure you're listening to the podcast as well. Obviously, no podcast tomorrow because it's right now. But we'll obviously have a podcast on Monday. Me and Colin are going to talk about a bunch of picks that were made in the later rounds. Got a ton of stuff going on for that. And then it's right back to the normal schedule, right back to everything else we've been doing. So make sure you're checking that out Mondays and Fridays right here on YouTube and on the podcast platforms. Make sure you guys are following us on all of our platforms. You got 3 of them up there at the top. One of them being the Second and Short Reddit, which make sure you have your questions submitted every Thursday by 4 p.m. You'll get featured in questions time on those episodes where me and Luke will answer your questions. With that being said, we're getting real close to a Seattle pick. Maybe a trade. I'd like to see some more trades because there's only been one.
Yeah, I don't think 4 is happening.
Yeah, and I mean, I still have that take that Buffalo could trade up with Jacksonville here at 17 and maybe get Brian Thomas Jr. So, who knows?
I still think Troy Fautanu is the pick right here for Seattle.
This is where I have Jared Verse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely need to
good call.
beef up the defensive line. It was not good last year.
Honestly, I
Murphy's
love
another
making these
option I
comments,
like
but
too.
at this point, I have no idea what the fuck any team's going to do.
Yeah, that's
so
a
I'm
great
just gonna
point.
sit here and say, wow, what a great pick.
That is a fantastic point. After this pick, I'm going to go take a leak, but
First one tapping out.
I have to.
Making the seal.
Man, this has just been
Nathan, what you looking
quite
for?
the night. Yeah, Nathan, let's get some words from you on the mic.
You've been
what do you
quiet
think
over
so
there,
far this
munching on some
draft?
brownies.
The shit's chalked. Chalk.
Shit's chalk.
Chalk
for
it
sure.
up. Let's go to next year's stream. The
Yeah.
stream's great.
Yeah.
The draft is shit.
Yeah, this
What the
draft
fuck?
sucks.
I mean, I
Yeah,
think
the
Paul's
stream
gonna
was
look
great
in that
until I
Penix jersey.
disrespected that kid who lost his
Yeah,
father
that
to a
was
battle with
wild.
cancer.
Yeah, that was a bad
I
way to start.
You're
genuinely
gonna have to put
do
out
want to
an
apologize for that. Our TV that we're watching is muted, so I have
Yeah.
no idea if they announced that. I just said, "Oh, there's a kid. I want to make fun of him." I apologize. That was horrible. That
That's
was a
wild
big
that you say
mistake
that
on
you
my
saw
part.
it.
Hey,
Yo, Mike
look,
makes
we
a
make fun
great
of kids
point.
on this pod.
Mike makes a great point. Mike, go ahead and tell him what you said.
So you gonna look good in that Penix jersey?
Oh, dude, Colin right now is wearing a Vic Beasley jersey. There is no doubt in my mind he will own a
Yeah,
Michael
Penix
Penix
kind of
jersey.
fits that category.
Oh,
Yeah.
the lineage of terrible Falcons.
Yeah, bro.
So, do we think the Falcons could trade into the first round?
That would be great. Who would y'all give up?
I don't know, but we'd probably take Jordan Travis,
Yeah.
Spencer Rattler, maybe.
Get it all the quarterbacks.
Nah, this is where we would take Trey Benson.
It would be, yeah, it would. You know, okay, pick is in for Seattle. I wouldn't be mad if the Falcons traded in and took a wide receiver. I think there's a steep
There's
drop
nobody
off
left,
after the
though.
top wide receivers.
If we trade and go in, there's only 2 wide receivers I would want:
A.D. Mitchell.
A.D. Mitchell or Brian Thomas Jr.
Agreed.
Anybody else,
Not
I
Ladd.
don't think it's worth trading in the first round.
Yeah, or, you could probably get him in the second if you need to. Trade up in the second. Obviously, you pick 8th in the second, but if you trade up in the second, take a guy like Leggett or Keon, Xavier Worthy, one of those guys. But I kind of do think we need like a big physical wide receiver because Drake London's great and he can make great catches, but he's not the Mike Evans build.
Yeah.
So are y'all confident, with the cornerbacks then going into?
No,
No.
not one fucking bit.
I mean, at this
Mike,
point,
what do you think about the cornerback situation right now? I'm a big time AJ Terrell hater. I'd love to know your take.
For the Falcons as a whole, or
Just for AJ Terrell, really.
I think he's aged. He's still somewhat young, but I just think he's aged to a point where, and a lot of the hype that we saw his first 2 years has kind of gone, and he's talented. I would honestly like to see him move to safety if we kept him along.
Yeah, I don't hate that take at all.
We definitely need help in our secondary right now, but
Yeah. I think Jesse Bates is really the only guy I'm confident in our secondary. I think we kind of touched on that earlier, but he was fantastic last year, and I hope he can back that up again. But yeah, we need to address this defense. I think corner is the big one. Obviously, where we were at in the draft, I thought we needed to take an edge because that was the best thing available. Now we get later, and maybe there were glaring details that none of us saw about Jared Verse and about Dallas Turner that made them drop. But I don't know. I think if we do trade up, we got to go corner or we got to go defensive end. One of the two.
You're absolutely right, because we aren't the only team that has shied away from these big name top 10 potential edges, and there might be something there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's interesting that not only did we not take an edge rusher, but then multiple other teams that we thought didn't, and then falls all the way down to Leatu Latu being the first one off the board.
Yeah, which was insane.
Yeah, I agree. Because, all that people have had to say about Leatu Latu since kind of the draft process started was like high floor, low ceiling guy, first day impact, but he's not going to become one of the best. And maybe he took that to heart, and maybe he's, maybe he just really showed out in workouts, but I'm still just not sold on him over some of the guys like Dallas Turner and Jared Verse who showed off all of college and throughout the draft process.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's just I'm hung up on those accolades because literally out of all the other edges, Leatu Latu had just way more than the other two guys.
Definitely.
But we'll see how it pans out for sure. I'm interested.
Yeah,
I will say, before pick 16, there was a 5% chance that Dallas Turner was available at the 16th pick.
Wow.
And there's a good chance that he's not getting picked here.
Yeah, there's really no telling.
I don't know if Ronnie's still in here, but I have a big kind of issue with a lot of these defensive players still being on the board and that Eagles defense.
Yeah, honestly, that's fucking terrifying.
That'll be a big problem for the whole NFC.
The Eagles are about to make a fantastic pick.
Especially one of those corners on there, and they can bolster that secondary.
Yeah.
Because that's their biggest hole right now is their secondary that's really old.
For sure.
If Terrion Arnold is on the board when the Eagles pick, I'm going to be so mad.
Are we getting the walkout right now? What is this tweet? Oh, from Bud Elliott. Anytime you can take a guy at 8 when you could trade back and get him at 28, you got to do it.
That's called Falcons math.
Yeah, the Falcons, man, they know what they're doing. Can't say anything else, man. It's really worked out, these decisions we've made since Terry Fano became our GM, right? Arthur Smith, fantastic. He's still with the team. Great head coach.
Yeah.
Hey,
Desmond
Ronnie,
Ritter was a
go to bed,
fantastic
brother.
draft pick.
Appreciate you staying in here, Ronnie.
Bijan Robinson was certainly the best player to take last year.
Too bad Eagles aren't winning the division this year.
You still say that?
I don't think he was our best available pick.
Yeah.
I think he was the best running back.
I think it gives you trade value down the road for Algier.
That's a good
depending
point.
on how
Definitely.
he
That's
plays
a
out.
great point.
Yeah, but the problem is there's no market for a running back. How can you say you can trade a running back
Yeah,
when people won't even sign him for $5 million?
There's like a flip of the switch market where
Yeah.
if somebody gets hurt, that value skyrockets.
Yeah. All right, we're about to get the
look-
Seahawks pick. Sorry to cut you off, Mike.
Or we just don't want to hear from you anymore.
All right.
Shut up, Colin. Let's see.
Bada bing, bada
Jared
boom.
Verse, baby.
Byron Murphy, interior defensive line for the
Holy
Seahawks.
fucking shit.
They just keep.
Oh my
They are
goodness.
not failing to surprise
See,
us at all turns.
You guys have tapped
Well,
out.
yeah,
This
they-
is the pick where I tap out. I now officially am done predicting anything. I have no
There
idea
has
what's going on
a
anymore.
Shefty trade been announced.
Oh, Mike
Oh,
says there's been a
Mike
Shefty
says there's a
trade?
Shefty tweet.
Oh my!
Vikings
Imagine
are
if the
trading
Bills
with
trade up.
Jags.
Wait.
It's the
Oh,
Jags.
if the did they actually?
Did
The
I-
Bills traded up for it?
Vikings,
Oh, the
sorry.
Vikings traded up.
Wow.
What the fuck are they about to do?
Probably get one of these edges that slip so fucking far. Maybe.
honestly.
Honestly, they got to go to
Daniel
Dallas
Hunter,
Turner here.
that's the
Oh my god.
Yeah, and Mike, good point there with Daniel Hunter for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be back.
What round, Nathan, are we supposed to get Jalen in here? Not rushing you out, Mike, but okay. Just curious.
Oh, the pick's already in, man. They know who they want.
Wow.
they had to.
Yo, this
This is
is
crazy.
actually insane.
Yeah, I don't know.
They're going. It's got to be either Dallas Turner or Jared Verse, don't you think, Mike?
It has to be one of the two.
Maybe-
they desperately need that.
Maybe one of the corners.
No, they don't go corner here.
Wow.
See where they pick for round 2.
Why do you say no corner, Colin?
Because their biggest need on defense is defensive end after losing Daniil Hunter. You
That's
still
fair.
you still got Harrison Smith in the secondary. Yeah, he's getting up there in age, but he's still solid.
Yeah.
I think maybe like round 3, you look at the corner spot, probably try to find your guy, your diamond in the rough and everything like that.
We gotta think a lot of these guys that we thought were gonna be top picks, everybody's shifting down. So a lot of those round 2 guys are gonna be a round 3 guy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's up, Nathan?
I just want to report that I have received another text of something to say. I was told that Luke looks like Barry B. Benson right now from the B movie.
Yeah, who said that?
From who?
Shout him out.
Undisclosed.
Luke, we can fight these people.
Mike, 1 out of 10 Steelers Bumblebee jersey.
2.5.
God. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Oh.
Luke.
It's almost as bad as the Packers like off-colored one.
Yeah, like they're blue.
No, that one's fucking horrible.
That one's trash, yeah.
Sorry, Frank. That one fucking sucks though. Oh, I can hear Grayson's big ass footsteps. Here we go. Picks in. Miami
Wow.
Vikings select Dallas Turner
Nice.
out of
Called it.
Alabama. Phenomenal pick.
Wow.
So is this gonna be like the defensive half of the draft?
Yo, what is going on right now?
Yeah, he hadn't walked
The
out on
NFL is
stage.
the NFL is glitching. It showed the Jags picking. Dallas Turner is still glitched on pick is in for the Vikings.
You know, I'm looking at the recording right now, and I kind of do look like a bumblebee. I mean, because you can't see the number.
I think that is kind of what everybody says about those jerseys. so.
Yeah.
You're a very handsome bumblebee.
Look at that. So what did I miss?
Am I Nathan? Am I allowed to disclose that source on the podcast? Yeah. Okay.
What?
I- Yeah.
Gotcha.
Dallas Turner is famous at injuring
But
quarterbacks.
just randomly,
Great
it
point.
must be difficult to be ginger. No, just random.
Jesus
No.
What
No.
do you mean by that?
No. You're not ginger. You a blonde.
No, he is. He dyes his hair.
Do you actually?
Look at it. Take your hat off right now.
Are you kidding me?
Have you not seen this?
Colin, I've known you for how long?
Look at that shit.
That's incredible. No way.
Brother. Brother.
Brother.
What's up, brother?
Tuesday.
What? Yo. No. Okay.
Shout out to Love Lamp.
Lamp makes its return.
Okay.
Oh, we're pulling up Colin's Instagram.
Yo, why are we doing this?
He's ginger.
What do they call that hair? Like
Wait,
scarlet.
did I do a blank comment? That used
Yeah,
to be in
that
my
scarlet
bag. Hold up. Go back to that picture. That last one. Blank comments used to be in my bag. Oh, wait, no. What did I say?
That was when you were on your animal emoji.
Oh, animal
type
emojis
shit.
are goated too. The snail is my favorite.
I need to go delete one of those pictures off my page. What's up?
Okay, so
Yo!
Bengals.
That's what I'm talking about, Ethan. Hell yeah.
Oh, what? Lux is in here? Shit.
Ethan Lux.
93.
Like Callum looks?
Yo, is that Carson?
Interesting.
That's crazy.
Yo, Grayson, is that your old boss, bro?
That revelation
Hey,
was
my
worth
boss, bro.
watching for. That honestly is like the biggest moment of this whole draft for me. I genuinely had no idea. Yeah. Was that when you said, is that your actual hair color? Yes. That's like scarlet.
Scarlet?
Yeah.
Hold on. Do you know what scarlet looks like? Okay, I'm colorblind, so
Have
I
you not-
shouldn't be asking that question. But let's.
This is a shit show.
That's scarlet.
But I think the scarlet hair color is like different.
Ashley,
Like,
we're
I don't know
working
the
on it.
scarlet
Give us some
hair color.
time.
Scarlett
I got the purple
Johansson,
shampoo going.
ginger. In certain roles, I think.
So I think with the recent news of Trey Hendrickson requesting a trade, I think the Bengals go Jared Verse here.
Oh, that's a great point.
Probably.
He's on to something here.
Do the
Interesting.
Falcons trade
The
for-
light's doing the
for
two-step again.
Hendrickson?
So the Falcons are going to trade up and trade Jordan Travis.
Come on, man.
I'm so done.
Yeah,
I
this-
what a
this- this is
rollover in a
crazy.
Cybertruck would be like.
What is
Bengals
what is a worse team to root for at the like as we speak right now than the Falcons? Can we put up
Yo, great.
a
You're
power
telling me that's
ranking?
not red hair?
That is red hair.
How am
Once
I
again,
the only one?
shouldn't be
We
done.
are
He's colorblind.
poverty franchise.
Guys, me and Mike are having to have a real
Okay, yeah.
discussion.
Oh, sorry.
Go
No more
ahead.
hair color
Grayson, Mike,
talk?
go ahead.
Go ahead, Mike.
I truly don't know. We're a poverty franchise at this point. Like, you used to be able to like shit on the Bears,
Yeah,
shit on any other team, but we are just poverty.
I agree. Like even like okay, I think there's only a few teams that are worse to root for right now than us, and one of them certainly the Panthers.
Yeah.
Dude, there's not a lot more.
I don't know because the Cam years were high for them. They had some really nice highs.
Yeah, but like we've been more successful than the Panthers since Cam.
I don't know. They beat us last year.
We did the same thing they did. They made a Super Bowl. Ours was just a little worse. Well, we played better, I'd argue. They
Definitely.
sucked.
Except for
The
that last
Panthers never had
quarter.
that.
That last half was an issue. Okay, we got full compensation back for Vikings Jack. So the Vikings get that number 17 pick, and they gave up a lot. So they swapped the 23rd with them. So now the Jags will pick at 23. They also get a 5th-round pick, and then for next year they get a 3rd and a 4th. That is a lot to move up 6 spots in the middle of the round.
Absolutely. Bengals picks in, by the way.
Oh, yes it is. Okay, let's get final predictions on the Bengals here. What do
Mitchell.
we think?
Go again,
They
Mike.
could go. Yeah, I like
Quinyon Mitchell.
Quinyon Mitchell here.
Quinyon Mitchell, I love that pick.
I like cornerback here because they're hurting bad in the secondary.
Verse wouldn't be a horrible pick.
Yeah,
I think either-
I
If
don't
they're
mind
going to
that.
trade Hendrickson, you might want to go ahead and get
either
Jared Verse.
defensive end or cornerback is
Yeah.
a must.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
This light is doing some.
Yeah, that light is
insane things.
tripping
Or-
me out. I don't know if it's affecting.
I wanna
Oh
throw
yeah,
in-
it's definitely showing up on the video. Whatever.
I want to throw in something else too. What if the Bengals take safety here? I know there's not a big, like, really first-round safety.
you could
that
take
could
Cooper
go,
I
Deshaun.
was about to say you taking Cooper.
but you could take Cooper.
I
You
mean,
can play
I
safety.
hate that.
I don't think whoever team takes Cooper is going to play him at corner.
I hope so, and I think the Packers will.
I think
I'm
I
still
think
sticking
Bengals
to
I think
are
you've hated every
pretty
single one of my
stat
takes,
at-
Colin.
The Bengals are pretty set at safety right now. I don't think
They're not great.
Ethan, you're not
Stone,
you're not liking
Bell,
that
and,
Broncos
Battle.
pick there, bud.
Yeah.
Ethan seems very sad about Bo Nix being their quarterback now.
Mm.
We also have
Somebody
Ryan to,
wellness check on Ryan Clark.
yeah.
QB battle for the ages: Jarrett Stidham, Zach Wilson, Bo Nix.
Yeah. Why are we talking about the WNBA on this broadcast? What is happening?
Bro, it's Caitlin Clark.
I get that, but
She just got drafted by the Bengals.
oh shit!
Imagine.
Which one's she gonna pick? I think rookie minimum is more than what she'd get paid in the WNBA. Like, wait, maybe it might be more than her 4-year deal.
Just the first round bonus.
Yeah, I don't. This Bengals pick is tough. I'm sweating my ass off.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
hot.
about you guys.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep it hot in the studio.
Yep. Got to drop some
I think
pounds.
this light's gonna catch on fire.
If this light explodes, it might cause some issues.
Yeah, look at. It's actually like burnt.
It's actually a
there.
fantastic point. That does look like fire.
Yeah. Are we gonna?
Yo, do we need to?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I'm not. Don't test it. We'll just leave it on.
Yeah, that's like.
Yeah, I don't care. We'll
Yo,
be fine.
that's
We'll be
definitely-
fine.
bro.
That's definitely fire.
It looks a lot like fire.
That's definitely fire.
We're having some issues here. Yeah, it's a great point. Yeah, if it does catch on fire, we'll take it out. But
Does
we're
this
gonna
house,
stay on video.
Does this house have a fire alarm? Because my mom doesn't like me going to people's houses without a fire alarm.
There's certainly fire alarms. I don't know if there's batteries in them, but there's certainly fire alarms in them.
Wow.
Yeah, that's definitely fire. 100%. 100%.
Bro, that is fucking insane.
This is crazy.
All right, Bengals pick is in. Goodell's strutting out. Fire in the studio. Let's see if the Bengals can
That
extinguish
is
it.
very scary.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
I don't like this at all.
Y'all good?
I don't know what is happening.
I think that's about it. I think that's about to explode.
And the Bengals take Amarius Mims.
What the fuck is
This-
happening?
You can't predict it. You can't predict any of it.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Most,
Yeah, that
most
shit was fire.
unpredictable draft ever.
Yeah, literally.
This is insane. What the fuck is going on right now?
I don't know. I'm at a loss for words.
Like, holy shit.
Bro, yeah, that's.
Guys, just stop looking at the light.
I can't.
Well, I'm a B, so
I'm sitting right under it.
What is happening right now?
I love that for Amarius Mims, though.
Yeah,
Is this a Trent Brown replacement?
I
It
guess.
could be. Dang, I didn't realize he was 6'7".
Yeah.
Big boy. It's a good pick, but it's weird. Everything about this draft has been weird.
Gotcha. You're on stream, so.
But, like watch it when it like lights up.
We got Jeff checking out the light bulb real quick.
Just a little maintenance work.
Yeah.
Got the grill gloves on, Nathan.
Katniss Everdeen catching fire.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What are you talking about, bro?
That movie. Good book, too.
Breaky, I volunteer.
Yeah. Sorry for the brief intermission, guys.
Did you see him, like, pull his hamstring, like, running a route against
Yes.
speed?
That was insane.
That was insane.
Shout out Caleb Williams for giving Sketch a jersey as he got into the ambulance.
Guys, Nathan's doing
Oh.
some maintenance work.
So are we still without a corner?
Okay. We've
Yeah.
removed the light. Now we can.
Should we show him the burnt edge of the light?
No. Okay. Sorry, Mike. Go ahead.
Are we still without a corner in this draft?
Yes. That is
Yeah.
very hot.
Check out that burnt edge.
Ow.
Okay. Yeah. Everybody's seen the burnt edge now. Mike, I'm sorry. We all got distracted. Please speak again, and I promise we'll listen.
I'm just saying we're without a corner for this first round. It's odd.
Yeah, that is crazy. No corners off the board yet. Quinyon Mitchell, Terrion Arnold still out there.
What if the Dolphins just said, fuck
The
it, we're gonna
Rams
have
need a
Xavier
corner.
Howard, Jalen Ramsey, and Terrion Mitchell or not. Sorry,
Terrion
Terrion
Arnold.
Arnold. I put
The Rams need a corner, I will say.
Yeah,
Rams need everything on defense right now.
Yeah, the Rams do need all defense. If you look at their needs actually at the moment on ESPN, it's corner, edge, and then it's offensive tackle, defensive tackle, and then quarterback, actually.
wow.
Which I guess you probably do want some kind of back. You have Jimmy Garoppolo as your backup, so I wouldn't be too worried right now.
They're chilling.
Yeah.
Amarius Mims, offensive tackle from Georgia. Surprising, right?
I want to go to the chat real quick. I know we've got some people in the chat right now. Any questions for us? Actually, let's ask the chat. Who do you think is going to be the biggest bust up to this point? 18 picks into the draft. We'll screen some answers from the chat.
That's the most Los Angeles looking war room I've ever.
That's so fast.
Nobody's
dude.
in suits. It's all just fashion. What? You
Wait.
should say that.
Yeah,
Bro,
say that
report
on the
that.
mic real quick.
Yeah, I saw it on Twitter today. I think they either rented it out or they bought it out or something, but it's like an $18 million mansion on the beach.
Is there any way we can Zillow that and try to figure it out?
can try to find
that's
it
their
on Twitter,
watch parties on the fucking beach. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's so LA.
Yo, does LA take Cooper here?
Nah.
Cooper Cup?
There's no way they take Cooper DeJean. Picks in.
Picks in, so
What about an Aaron Donald replacement?
that'd have to be Jared Verse.
Well, interior
Or
lineman, though.
interior.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Jerzon Newton.
That's
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking out of Illinois.
What, the pick? I feel like it was Jerzon Newton.
I have no idea.
Go ahead
Doesn't
and go
matter.
back, Nathan.
No,
Be
I don't want to
Kool-Aid.
be spoiled. Pick is in.
Mike says it's
Nathan, make sure you
Kool-Aid.
turn off that graphic because I think it's
No,
been
I'm
on
saying it's
forever.
going to be Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. Interesting.
Jay said, "Is that Luke or Barry Benson? Jace, I'm whatever you want me to be."
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Let's
Jaden
see.
Field says Latu is going to be the biggest bust.
Jaden said need an O-line still. Oh, that was a couple minutes ago. Lealtu Latu biggest bust. I definitely agree.
Yeah.
I like that because look, okay.
He's going to retire.
I would love
after
to
a
say
year.
Michael Penix, and I think I'm just speaking down on the Falcons when I do that.
He won't play, so he can't bust.
Hey,
Excuse me?
yo.
That's interesting calling. You get no play and you bust. Okay. Proceed.
The fire extinguisher. Shit.
Okay. Back to what we were he's leaving. Okay. Michael Penix is going to play down the road. So I think that helps him.
Yeah.
That's the big thing to me.
But when though?
In 5 years.
I honestly wonder what a season would look like for the Atlanta Falcons if Kirk goes down and Penix is the next guy up.
See, my biggest issue with Penix is if we wanted to take a quarterback for the future, why did we take a 23-year-old one with 2 ACL injuries?
With the
That's what kills. Yeah, and with the 8th pick.
Yeah.
That's what kills me. Is like there's younger quarterback options.
On top of younger quarterback options, there were just so many better options defensively as well too. But
All right, we've got Goodell coming out for the pick for the Rams.
yes, sir.
Man.
Oh, over under on the cornerback here.
Colin is returning to set. He had to cool off real quick. I'm sorry. I don't get play as well. So. All right. Jared Verse. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Horrible pick.
I've always loved the Rams.
Yeah.
Always been a huge Rams fan.
You getting a Rams verse jersey?
Fuck no. Dude, what the hell?
Horrible pick.
I think it's a great pick. They
That's
need
the
an edge
best
rusher.
terrible pick. That's a good
It's
pick.
the best pick. they
That's a
could have had.
fantastic pick. I think
You lost
I think a
your
lot of
interior
these
help.
teams have maybe just been shocked that some of these guys have dropped to them.
Honestly.
And so maybe they weren't even considering these guys.
All right, just gonna let everyone know Luke is locked in right now.
We're
It is
dialed.
the Steelers pick.
We are so dialed right now.
Luke, I want you to take the lead here then.
Yeah.
What are we thinking?
I'm thinking O-line or probably wide receiver here. We took a tackle in Broderick Jones last year out of Georgia. Kind of feeling a lot of Steelers fans have liked kind of pairing him up with another tackle, which I don't mind. I personally like center, I think, out of all of them, but my most fun pick would be A.D. Mitchell right here with this
Yeah.
one. Because I'm, and Mike, I'll even throw this question at you. Is George Pickens a wide receiver one? Maybe yes, talent-wise, but like just I guess like I don't know his mindset, his antics that we've seen. Is he a wide receiver one?
He is a wide receiver one. He's just a quarterback away from showing that has the full capability of being a wide receiver one. I think that's been his biggest issue is that you've had some subpar quarterback talent, and wide receivers are divers, so he's just acting like his position.
They're getting lit right
I
now.
want to make a quick point kind of about George Pickens in that if you want to compare him to a guy who, I was going to say in the league, he's about to be in the league once he signs his contract. Him and Marvin Harrison Jr. aren't that different measurably and in what they're good at.
Yeah.
I think they're rather similar in what they're very good at. Obviously, Marvin Harrison Jr. certainly has the good publicity on his side. George Pickens, definitely on the opposite end.
Yeah.
But I think skill set wise, he's a fantastic wide receiver, and you can't take that away from him.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the problem, of course, is the antics, but and I'm not saying he's just going to change because I don't think he will. But if you add another wide receiver into that at least balances out.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
look, I don't know if George Pickens is able to go out week in, week out and get 100 yards.
Yeah.
But I know for a
We don't
fact
know
that
yet.
he can have every other week where he goes like 4 receptions, 150 yards, and a touchdown.
Yeah.
So it's like
You have to be generous to him. It's hard.
yeah,
to
and his quarterback play
it's
has been dog shit.
I don't take offense to that.
What is this?
Luke knows it's dog shit, and like whose buddy didn't get a touchdown at all? What was it, last year or the year before?
Oh, Deontay Johnson didn't
yeah.
get a
Deontay
touchdown 2
Johnson,
years
yeah.
ago. Yeah,
Oh, pick is in.
Pick is in for the Steelers.
big is in for the Steelers. Nathan just brought up a crazy fact that the Rams haven't made a first-round pick in 8 years until now.
I think they're gonna go O line.
And they got the one Super Bowl.
Who's the O-line from
Fatanu.
Washington?
Yeah, but they also took Jared Goff with that pick 8 years ago, which they traded to get a Super Bowl.
True.
I think Steelers go Fatanu right here.
Fatanu, okay.
If we're going to go O-line, get Jackson Powers Johnson. Just go
I
ahead and
think
take the best center
Fatanu's-
out of the draft.
Yeah, but I think Fatanu's a
great
very good
pick. I think you
interior
get that in
offensive
the
lineman.
second.
Yeah.
So
At this
it-
point, you can get Powers Johnson
in the second
in
round,
the second round.
Yeah.
there's so much first-round talent that's going to be available tomorrow.
Tap in on my
Let's see,
boy.
let's see Brian Thomas Jr.
And,
Yeah.
both of those cornerbacks are available too. I personally wouldn't mind that. That's probably one of the more kind of like bad picks what the Steelers could make, but I do not mind taking a cornerback here. But
Yeah.
holy shit, I'm so nervous right now.
Shaking in his boots.
What could be the worst possible pick that y'all do right here?
Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, probably a quarterback. Yeah.
Who y'all need
Probably a
running back
quarterback.
though?
Oh,
Like,
a
I got
running back.
Ricky. Najee's he's 26.
Nah,
No,
no.
they just got Cordell Powers. Cordell, wow.
Cordero.
Patterson.
Yeah, dude,
Mike,
he's gonna
quit
play the
saying that
Joker
Najee is-
position.
quit-
What?
Quit doing
What
that.
the fuck was that?
You're about to mess with me.
Oh man.
Look,
That was
Najee's
crazy.
great.
Great.
I think he just needs to lose weight. I think
Don't
he's
we
too
all?
big. He's pretty slow. Kind of clunky.
Clunky.
Don't we all?
Damn, bro.
Come on, Colin.
Sorry.
Okay, once the Steelers pick happens, should we do a Sporkle? Because I'm chomping at the bit.
Absolutely.
Chomping.
Absolutely.
Mike Tyson bite.
Yo, we need a chat tap in. Who's
Yeah,
all
chat
still
tap
in
in.
here?
Shout out second and short lava lamp.
Yeah, everybody raise their hand.
Look
Gotta
at
get an
teams
attendance.
We'll
meeting
pick on a lucky chat member.
Yeah.
to get
Go
their
ahead
name
and,
said.
Yeah, let's get that in there, Nathan.
Yep, tap in.
Everybody tap in.
No one just raises their hand.
Yeah, nobody.
And the
All
Steelers have
12
selected
viewers
a
aren't paying
Mercedes-Benz E-Class.
Holy shit! It's gonna be
Not
great
a
on the
good
defensive
for a
line.
commercial.
Hey, Mercedes is a good tight end.
Yeah.
Hey, Jaden, respect, brother.
Now, Mercedes Lewis has played for like
Shout out
47
Jaden.
years.
Secret.
Oh,
J-Darbs,
what up, brother?
Is that J Darbs?
Oh, never mind.
no, I
no,
said
no.
Jaden.
I thought, yeah, my bad. I heard
Jace.
Jace
My
is in the
boy.
chat.
Jason Nelson
In the chat.
in the shot. W's in the shot. I need that Max Ween.
Ashley said she's learning so much,
I'm glad.
and I'm learning that I need to put more toner in my hair.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. It's bad.
Got a lot of work to do, Colin.
Yeah, I know. I'm a failure.
Yeah.
Whoa,
It's all
whoa,
good, though.
whoa!
We still love
About
you.
to be an accountant major.
Accounting major.
Russell Wilson and Justin
He's got
Fields
a
have the
major
same
problem
amount of
with accounting.
turnovers in the last 2 seasons. That's incredible.
93 Carson, we appreciate you, brother.
Shouts.
W's in the shout.
I think I know who
Oh.
you are, but I'm not sure.
Lava lamp changed.
I think Jackson bailed out after the first 5 picks. He's gonna hit him with the I have to work in the morning.
Oh, here we go. Okay, this is now the bio of Second and Short Lava Lamp fan page. The premier Second and Short Lava Lamp fan page on the interweb. Fan club for the best host of the pod, which is the Lava Lamp. I guess should I start including the Lava Lamp in me and Luke's episodes when we're
I think you
we're
should,
remotely? I think
yeah.
I should. I can't deprive the people of their favorite character.
What about Colin's episode, though?
Colin's episode's always in here
Oh.
because he's here.
Oh, Cameron Hayward's on stage with him.
Shout out. Let's see.
Luke, why do I
Who's
feel like the
pick?
Steelers are about to fumble this pick?
I don't know, because we don't usually fumble first pick of the drafts unless his name is Chase Claypool.
Mike,
but
do you know who it is?
move.
Yeah, again.
Do you know who the Steelers picked yet?
Let me see. It is
Like
not-
I appreciate that you haven't spoiled one for us.
yeah, Mike, if you find out the Steelers pick, just give me a noise to describe if this is going to be
Oh,
something.
Give us a
my
reaction.
God.
Aaron, appreciate you. Ginger
Y'all need
Gang.
to put Luke on Suicide Watch.
Are you serious?
Oh
serious?
no!
my
Oh
God.
no!
Are you serious?
Oh
No.
no!
Okay. He said he's messing with you. Luke's like shaking right
Yeah,
now.
I literally look how I'm holding the mic.
Mike, I think the
double
term to use on
clench.
YouTube is unaliving. I think the
Yeah,
other
the
word
video game.
fucks
Sorry,
up the
the video game.
algorithm.
Oh,
Who did they take?
the sound of silence.
The Pittsburgh Steelers. Select.
Ryan Thomas Jr.
Nice. Okay.
Come on,
Bro,
man.
what's my guy saying?
I get shout out for being Walter Payton Man of the Year though. It's a fantastic award. But also say this goddamn pick.
Yo, come on now. Come on now.
You'll like it, Luke.
Select.
Yeah.
Fuck, they cut away from him. Troy Fatanu. I got it.
According to Twitter, he grew up a Steelers fan. Favorite player?
Troy
Troy
Polamalu.
Polamalu.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
Bro,
Always.
Before this pick was in, I said Fatanu.
So
Oh,
did
I love that. He's happy to be a Steeler.
Fuck
That's,
yeah,
that's
dude.
wholesome.
Or he just knows his career is going to shit.
Shout out Troy Polamalu. I mean Troy Fatanu.
Yeah.
Yeah, good one.
You're out for me tonight, bro. Get this
Yeah.
fucking guy away from me.
We're gonna
my
have to
left.
separate these two at some
Bro
point.
stinks. Oh, dude.
What you think of the pick, Luke?
I mean, he'll pair well nice with Broderick Jones, I think. I mean, O-line I'm fine with. It's boring, but it's
It's a
probably what
safe
we
pick.
needed.
Safe
yeah,
pick.
safe pick.
Yeah.
Safe
Well,
pick.
we talked about, me and Colin did on Sunday's episode, or Monday's episode, that
All right.
first round picks often are offensive linemen. It's the second most picked
That-
behind defensive
That's
line.
actually a good
in the
point.
first round?
You never see O-line go like third, fourth.
It's important
round.
to get the good ones because
Yeah.
the bad ones are
Dude,
fucking
nobody
bad.
cares about them.
Man.
Damn.
God,
bro.
online is something we needed Falcons too. That's
So
crazy.
Miami.
All right, so now we got to go wide receiver second round, I think.
Miami.
Yeah, who the
Miami?
John Newton's got to be.
Miami.
Still got Jalen Ramsey. I mean,
Miami.
is this just the best available?
There's still
I feel like
no one's taking it.
I feel like Jerzon Newton's the guy here for the Dolphins. They need a defensive lineman.
Later.
I think it's Jerzon, maybe Chop.
You think Chop?
I don't love Chop, but I think he might be one.
Luke's doing some.
Some cleanup. Some much do cleanup.
All right, picks in.
Pick is in for the
Oh,
Dolphins.
there's not so much for that Sporkle, right?
Dude, I know we're moving too fast. Yeah. These sporkles take some time if you've never watched a Monday episode. Takes quite a bit of effort to get through a sporkle. Nathan, what is the sporkle that's queued up? And literally pull it up on the screen as soon as this pick comes out because I would like to do one.
Yeah,
NFL players by college. I am so excited.
Mike, you want to be a part of this one?
It'd be kind of hard.
Why? We just say the player.
Oh, we could just say a player, and Mike could just have to say what college they went to. Mike, I'm glad that you've been along for the ride. You've been in here since pick 8. Yeah. It's pretty amazing.
Mike, you still in here?
He might have stepped away.
Yeah, I think Mike's gone.
It would be very disappointing if I said shout out for being here all this time.
Gone.
He left. Be very funny. He's in here, just not talking. It's all good though. I'm very stuck with this Dolphins pick. I really don't know how this one goes.
I think it's gonna be Jazon Newton.
Yeah, I like Jazon Newton to them. They don't really need to go corner.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, no, I have the Dolphins taking Jazon, actually.
With Brock off the board, you don't really want Jatavian Sanders at the moment.
I want to bring this up when Mike gets back, but Grayson and I were talking about it, and I wanted to extend it to you, Colin. What do you think about all these Illinois guys coming out of their defense recently? Devon Witherspoon, first round last year to the Seahawks.
I mean, they know how to ball.
It's interesting. Not a lot of Illinois guys recently, until recently.
Yeah. Yeah, and Illinois, I think with Brett Bielema as their head coach, I believe that's who it is right now.
Yeah.
Real gritty head coach, big time. So I think that really contributes.
Big grit guy.
Yeah, all time. Colin, how are you feeling about the entirety of this draft thus far?
It's fucking weird.
It has certainly been madness.
Like, Michael Penix should not be in the top 10. Bo Nix should not be in the top 12.
Yeah.
There hasn't been a single fucking cornerback taken.
And there's two dogs.
That's true.
What?
There's
okay.
two dogs.
I'm going to ask you guys
Cornerback, too.
this thus far. Who's been the best pick? Maybe value-wise, whatever it may be. Who's been the best pick?
I think Marvin Harrison's the best.
I'd agree with you
pick.
there.
I like that.
He's just gonna produce for them. I think Kyler's gonna be on the rope if they don't have a good season. I think
Yeah.
he gets traded, but
Honestly,
that's the key.
I like that, Mike. I like J.C. Latham at Tennessee.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
They
That was a
need
great pick.
like a big dog on the O-line.
Yeah. I don't hate
Is
that at
Tannehill
all.
still under contract for them?
Sorry, say that again. You were cutting out.
Is Tannehill still under contract for them?
No, he's gone.
Oh, yeah, he's out.
I think.
He's just free agent. That's crazy.
I think so.
The Atlanta
Love
Falcons
to
make
trust.
history as the first NFL team to use auto draft in the NFL draft.
Crap.
Not even, dog.
Nah, bro. Auto draft wouldn't have done you wrong like that.
Auto draft would have taken us a solid O-line.
Yeah, or Roma Dunze. That's also a great pick. The Bears taking Roma Dunze.
Yeah, I like that. Dallas Turner to the Vikings is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that is
value
a
that-
fantastic pick.
They got him for so much cheaper, too, because think about
Yeah.
that. Dallas Turner projected top 10. That's automatically.
17. That's
I know we talked about how we didn't know about how Brock Bowers fits in, considering they took Michael Mayer, but I think it's a great pick for the Raiders.
It's weird.
It
What-
helps their offense so much, and with a quarterback like they have in Aiden O'Connell, you kind of need somebody that's just a reliable pass catcher. He's great after the catch as well. That's one of the things that he did so well with Carson Beck was that he didn't have to be a deep threat, and I think that plays well with Aiden O'Connell as your
Good
quarterback.
check down, let Devontae Adams do his thing.
Exactly.
Jacoby Myers. They got some weapons in the passing game.
Oh, we got the tweet on the screen, I'm guessing.
The Falcons select Michael Penix as a mentor to Kirk Cousins. The experienced veteran has rehabbed from 4 separate season-ending injuries.
2 ACLs, which he beats Kirk out on. That's an accolade he has over
Look
Kirk
at all these
Cousins.
departures from Miami.
Yeah.
What'd you say? Yeah, I
Yeah,
shouted
Dallas
him out.
Turner to the Vikings got to be the best pick. Love that.
I shouted you out, Ethan. Don't worry, my boy.
I think Fashanu to the
Real
Jets
quick,
is great.
I think we all, like me personally, I've forgotten a lot of what's happened at free agency. I completely forgot Keenan Allen went to the Bears.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I know.
That
It's
team
It's
huge.
nuts.
Scary.
that team is disgusting.
I accidentally just saw the pic because somehow ESPN's website updated early.
That's on Do Not Disturb. Is it Newton? You can tell
No,
me.
it's not
not?
Drazon Newton.
Is it a
Take your
cornerback?
Right,
guesses. Nope.
Right?
Chop Robinson.
Wow.
What?
Chop.
Big chop.
I mean,
exactly.
Bradley Chubb going down last season. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, and I guess what's his name? Fuck, the defensive lineman that tore his Achilles for them. The defensive end. It was
Bradley
great.
Chubb, right?
No, he tore his ACL. They had the other one. What the fuck is that guy's name? Bro, what? Why am I
In
blanking on
Miami?
this? Yeah. Hold on.
I can't think. I can't.
Oh shit, he was so good
Was
last
it
year.
Deshaun Hand? Was it Deshaun Hand?
No,
Wasn't Christian Wilkins?
It
no.
wasn't Barrett. It wasn't.
Who is this? Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jalen Phillips.
Yes, Jalen Phillips is who I was thinking. of.
Yeah.
Ronnie, are
He
you
tore his
still in
ACL.
here? We need to know because the Eagles are on the board, or on the clock.
Yeah. Oh, Sporkle now.
Yeah, Sporkle.
We'll pause it
Lad
if we
McConkey
have to.
The Eagles.
Pat McConkey to the Eagles.
What I think is crazy is a lot of mock drafts that I use to make my mock draft didn't even talk about Cooper DeJean going in the first round, but almost
Interesting.
every single one of them had Lad McConkey going in the first round.
That's crazy.
I thought that was
Mike,
insane.
you got a good point. They've been drafting a lot of Alabama, Georgia players. Do they keep the train going by either going Terrion Arnold, Kool-Aid, or Kamari Lassiter going in the secondary?
Yeah,
They love drafting from the SEC, especially Alabama and Georgia.
true. All right,
All right.
let's hit this Sporkle for a couple of minutes, and then we'll pause or whatever. We'll just let it fly.
Yeah. You want me to start?
Yeah, Colin, you can start. Mike,
All right.
we'll read out a name for you if you wanna throw out a guess.
All right.
It's NFL players by college, so we'll say the player you have to name their college.
Yeah, this is tough because after this first one, this is the one Wyoming. Oh yeah, Josh Allen.
Yeah,
Wyoming.
Josh Allen to Wyoming. Luke, you can go ahead. Say the name. and
I
the
actually,
college.
I'm gonna have to pass on to Stephon Diggs. I actually don't know where he came from.
I'm trying to think right now. Oh wait.
Mike, you want to
No.
take Stephon Diggs?
I don't
he
know
went
where
to
Stephon
college.
Diggs is from. I'm pretty sure it was a group of 5.
Yo, we sound like some bums.
No. I don't think
Nah,
so.
I don't think so. Can I skip down to Tua?
Wait, did Stephon Diggs go to Maryland or was that DJ
Wait.
Moore?
Yeah, no, Maryland.
Okay, it was Maryland. Okay, cool. Both of them did then.
AJ Spencer.
Epinesa. Spencer.
Sorry. Epinesa.
I have no idea where AJ Epinesa went. Tre'Davious White. Anybody?
Mm-mm.
Mike?
Illinois?
Just skip Matt Milano too.
Alabama.
Alabama for
Tua.
Tua. Myles Gaskin.
Bro, what is this Sporkle? This shit's hard.
Anybody? I have no idea. Oh wait. Oklahoma.
I think you're right.
Fuck.
Oklahoma State.
Oh fuck. Devontae Parker.
Was he Mississippi State? I want
Uh,
to say he was.
Might be right.
Nah.
No.
Oh well.
I don't think. Fuck, dude. This is tough.
Yeah, this is hard.
Oh my god.
I don't like this. Mike Gesicki.
Jesus.
Where's Butler?
Butler.
Gonzaga.
Can we just go down to Cam Newton?
Yeah, Mike take that one.
Oh, Mike. Yeah, Mike has Xavier Howard. Oh wait, no. He was talking about Cam. He was making a fucking joke. You're not wrong. You know what it is.
Damian Harris is Alabama.
Sonny Michelle. I'll take Georgia.
Nice. Hunter Henry went to Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Dante Hightower went to Alabama.
We're just teeing up, Colin.
That's 3 Bamas right now, bro.
I
Pass.
don't know where Stephon Gilmore went. Mike, you got any idea? Okay. Then we just go all the way down to Zach Wilson. BYU.
Why do I feel like I should know where Corey Davis played?
Corey Davis. I feel like I know this because he got drafted high.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck.
Is Corey Davis
school,
like
bro.
Tennessee?
Nah.
All right, we'll skip.
He
down
went to the Titans. Is probably
we'll
why you
skip
think
down to
Tennessee.
Quinnen Williams, Alabama.
Mike, you got any idea on C.J. Mosley? He's been in the league so long, it's so hard to remember.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Alabama.
Gotcha. Okay.
Dak
know
Prescott,
Dak?
Mississippi State.
There we go. Mike, I'll let you take Zeke.
I'll take the next one.
No, I got the next one, you bitch. Mike, you want Zeke? Okay, Ohio State for Zeke. Next is Amari Cooper. Nathan went ahead and answered that one
Thanks,
himself.
Nathan.
All right, CeeDee Lamb,
CeeDee Lamb.
Oklahoma.
Mike, anything for DeMarcus Lawrence? Yeah, I know. It's tough with the old ones. I don't think I know the next, 3.
Pick is in for the Eagles. I don't know
Oh,
if anybody said that
Yeah,
yet.
pick is in for the Eagles.
We're good. We'll do this until they.
Yeah. I'm going to skip down. Can I skip down to Danny Dimes from Duke?
Nathan, can you go back up to Leighton Vander Esch? I want to say Washington. No.
Try Washington State.
Saquon, go ahead and lock in Penn State. Here we
All
go.
right. Goodell stepping on the stage. We'll take a pause real quick from the Sporkle. No. We're not cheating, Colin.
Should we ask the chat for some help?
Nah, yeah, because they could cheat. Mike could cheat as well.
Ronnie, I hope you're locked in because this is gonna be a
This is a big
rough
time.
road.
Big time.
Are y'all excited
Terry
to take a
Terry
quarterback here?
They knew one, bro. Jalen Hurts is washed.
Joe Milton.
I fucking hope not.
I swear, if they take Brian Thomas Jr. and just stack,
Come
wide
on.
out.
Spit it out, Raj.
Roger. Any pick will be better than Falcons taking Michael Penix.
That's a good point. I hate to be biased, but when this draft is over, Michael Penix will be the worst pick taken.
yeah.
You don't think there's anybody that fucks up more?
No, not at the end of the first round.
Probably not.
You're just doing a crapshoot at that point.
Yeah.
We chose Penix.
That's what I'm
had
saying. That's the
options.
problem. It's not like he
chose
fell
that.
to us. We chose to get Michael Penix.
Poverty.
God damn it. Just say the pick. You've been on state. Oh, my God, bro.
It's a good pick.
Now they got Jordan Mailata saying it.
Where did he go to college?
Jordan Mailata?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
he was a
that's
rugby
right.
player in Australia. Quinyon Mitchell. Okay.
That's a great.
Love
pick.
that pick.
That's a great pick.
Love it.
That's a
Fantastic pick for the
fantastic
Eagles.
pick.
Ronnie, you guys win.
Yeah.
That's a decent pick right there.
Y'all are Super Bowl winners.
I don't know about that. The defense didn't change all that much. Very interesting.
If Keon Mitchell can at least
Quinyon?
tackle, he's better than James Bradbury.
It's a
All right,
great
back
point.
to it. Kenny Galladay.
Great point. Okay, back to the Sporkle. Kenny Galladay. Any ideas, Mike? All right. Evan Ingram. Oh, wait. I know where Evan Ingram went to school. Hold on. What the fuck? Man. He went to... Shit. Was it Ole Miss? Yeah, okay.
Wow,
Okay.
that was a good pull.
Thank you.
Um,
Leonard Williams.
yeah,
Was Leonard Williams
See-
Clemson? No.
Nah.
I'll let Colin have Jabril. Go all the way down to Fitzpatrick and give me Harvard. That one's pretty
Yeah,
easy.
go to Jabril Peppers and do Michigan. Well, okay. Can we go back up, though? Thank you. All right. I'll take Joe Flacco, Delaware.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Colin?
Jalen Hurts. Can I get Oklahoma?
All of Colin's favorite players. Miles Sanders.
Miles Bummy Sanders. I got this, bro.
Go ahead.
Penn State.
Bum University. Yeah. Jalen
He was a
Rieger.
high- Mike, where did Jalen Rager go?
Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Ronnie would know that one.
Facts.
Philly God. Yo, Nathan, where'd Zach Ertz go?
Did Zach Ertz go to Oklahoma, maybe? What is that? Kenny Pickett getting his first ring with the Eagles? He's not getting his first ring nowhere, Ronnie. I'm sorry. I'd try Oklahoma for Ertz. I feel like that feels right
for
for
the
something.
Jags.
No, it's not right. Brandon Graham? Wait, did Brandon Graham play at Florida State? No. I could have
Try Florida.
sworn he did. Yeah, would have gone through.
Oh.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different Eagles offensive lineman.
Yo, if you go down to Terry McLaurin, I'll take Ohio State.
Okay, and then go to the next one and also type Ohio State for Chase Young.
All right, and then go to the next one and say Alabama.
Cool.
Go to the one after and take Alabama. Landon Collins.
Wait, Kendall Fuller. I feel like I know where he went.
Louisville.
Teddy B.
Ooh, Melvin Gordon.
Melvin Gordon.
San Diego State.
No, he
No.
played for the Chargers, is who you're thinking of. Melvin Gordon played for Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Shout out T-Pain, Wisconsin.
Go ahead and lock it in for Alabama.
Bro. You're XP farming on.
I don't know where the fuck Cortland Sutton went. Noah Fant.
So, Nathan, if you go down on the list, there's a
Stop.
name, there's a
Stop.
name saying Josh Jacobs. No, I'm just-
Did Justin Simmons play for Alabama?
No.
Oh no, I'm thinking of somebody else. Shit. Go to Patrick Mahomes and do Texas Tech, and then
You want the next one, Luke?
I'll take kind of like a more obscure one.
I'll take Clyde then. LSU.
wrong, Nathan. You're thinking of
Okay.
Etienne, dummy.
Darren Waller, Georgia Tech.
Greg, can I get out? Can I get Tyreek?
Yeah, you can take Tyreek.
Or Mike, you want Tyreek? Western Alabama.
Factual. Travis Kelsey. Mike, you want to take that one?
What?
Oh, I love me some Travis.
Was he not Western Alabama?
I don't know. It might be West Alabama. Nope. You're dumb,
What?
I guess. I'll take Kelsey. Cincinnati.
There you go.
Cincy. N-A-T-T-I. What? Or is it N-N-A-T-I? There we go. Chris Jones went to Mississippi State.
How do you know that?
I just do. I don't know. I do not know.
Tyrann
where-
Matthew went to LSU.
Facts.
Derek Carr, Fresno State.
Correct. Colin, go ahead and take the next one.
Josh Jacobs, Alabama. Yeah, Luke, you got this one.
Yeah, you know where Yannick Ngakoue went. I don't.
Do you know?
No. Hawaii.
Go to Justin Herbert, Oregon.
You should know where Casey Hayward went, right? Oh.
Nope.
Fan, I guess.
Not Cameron Hayward.
Oregon. Oh, where did
I don't
Austin
remember
Eckler
where
go?
Eckler
He went to a small school. I know that.
Didn't we just look this up on a podcast?
We did.
went. Nathan, Mike Williams.
I don't
Clemson.
remember who it was.
Was Eckler like Western Kentucky or something weird like that? Or is that Bailey Zappi only? Is he the only person that's gone to Western Kentucky?
Maybe. Joey Bosa, Ohio State. I do not know
They
where
picked some
Linval
of the weirdest
Joseph went.
names.
Yeah, I know. Oh. But Mike, we haven't
Mike,
seen
you
it yet.
spoiled it.
First spoil by Mike. We're behind.
That's okay.
Mike.
That's a wait. Is that who you had them taking?
No, I think he had the Bills trading up. And
That's
taking-
right.
Taking-
Okay.
yeah.
That's a fantastic fucking pick. Brian Thomas Jr. to the Jags is
I
awesome.
still can't believe 17 touchdowns last year for Brian Thomas.
Wait,
Jr.
what did Ashley just say in the chat? The fact that I knew Travis School before y'all.
Sounds like a Taylor Swift fan, possibly. Yeah, I love Brian Thomas Jr. I have no issues with that pick.
No,
he's
not at
gonna- He's
all.
going to be a great wideout for them.
Yeah.
You know, you lost Calvin. Might as well go ahead and
Yeah.
get him in there.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think Brian's going to be better than Calvin Ridley.
I think so too. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think he's so underrated just because he played with the Malik Neighbors.
especially if he doesn't use his name.
Yeah.
if he gambles.
Oklahoma, Kyler Murray, Nathan.
Shut up, Colin.
And go ahead and give me Pittsburgh, James Conner. Sorry to get greedy, guys, but
No, that's
that's
cool.
my boy. I also know where D-Hop went, surprisingly.
Go ahead and knock
take
it
it,
out.
man. We're
Go
letting you have it.
give me Clemson.
Good work.
Pittsburgh.
Larry Fitz?
Larry
Pittsburgh.
Fitz went to Pitt. Keep
ahead,
it
go
going.
ahead and take
Keep it going.
JJ.
JJ Watt.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
You want Chandler Jones?
Psych Ward.
Damn. I don't know where Chandler Jones went.
I don't know either.
I know where Isaiah Simmons went. Clemson.
Nice. Was Buda? No, you haven't said one in a while.
Yeah,
I think
I'll take Matthew Stafford at Georgia.
Nice.
Is Buda Baker Oklahoma?
Go back and look.
Nice, Nathan. Had to get that in real quick.
Yeah. I don't know where Buda Baker went.
Yeah, me neither. Cooper Kupp went to Western or no. Sorry. It's Eastern Washington.
What a pull.
They have a
Pittsburgh.
great logo. Shout out Eastern Washington's logo.
Was Leonard Floyd also Clemson?
I wonder
I don't think
if
so.
anybody here
Nathan, you know what
knows
to do
where
on the next
Jalen
one?
Ramsey went to school.
Go to the next one, Nathan.
The
You already got
Superior
it?
School in Florida, Miami.
Shut the fuck up. Nice. Jimmy G, I believe, went to Northern Illinois.
Yeah.
You got this, Nathan.
Wherever Tony Romo went
Whoa.
is where he went.
Eastern
North-
Illinois.
North Illinois.
Eastern.
Yeah, you're right. Good shit.
Eastern Illinois. Okay. I just knew it was wherever Tony Romo went. Kittle went to Iowa. Nick Bosa went to Ohio State. I don't remember where Eric Armstead went. It's eluding me.
I can. Carlos Dunlap was Alabama, was he not?
I don't think so.
There's some we
went to
could
a
knock
big
out
school.
before that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take Russell Wilson, Wisconsin.
Shit.
And NC State. DK Metcalf. Just go ahead. Ole Miss. I don't know where Bobby Wagner went. And that pisses
No,
me
you
off.
take Lamar Louis.
Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry,
Wait. Bobby Wagner. Cal. Or UCLA. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Don't know
Lamar.
where Jamal Adams went. Duh. J.K. Dobbins.
Yeah.
You want
Ohio
that?
State.
Luke, you want Hollywood Brown?
Nope.
Oklahoma.
Yep.
Oh, that was easy, actually. Forgot about that.
Mark Andrews, I think, went to Oklahoma.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know where Calais Campbell went.
Miami?
That sounds right.
Oh,
Good work.
Shit.
I don't know Justin Houston. I don't know where
Tennessee.
he went. Nope. Marlon Humphrey.
Was
I don't
Marlon
know where
Humphrey?
he went.
Alabama.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought he was.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I know where Marcus Peters went, and I can't remember.
He was
Fuck.
SEC, right?
I think he was out west.
Uh,
I don't
Can
know.
you give me
Shit.
Joe Burrow, LSU?
fuck. I know where he went. I can't think of it.
There's 240.
Oklahoma.
Joe Mixon. Yeah, Oklahoma.
LSU.
Jamar Chase. Yep. Tyler Boyd went to Clemson, I think. No. Nope, I was thinking of T. Higgins. Where did Tyler Boyd go? I have no idea. Whatever. Do T. Higgins. Clemson. Who is that?
Sam Hubbard.
No, never mind. I'm good.
Give me Baker, Oklahoma.
We got a minute left for Dallas on the clock.
I'll also take Kareem
Maybe a
Hunt. Toledo.
trade here.
Who they taking if
I
they
don't
had
know.
if they had to pick?
Nick Chubb, the Kareem Hunt.
Toledo.
Hmm? Good fucking pick.
LSU.
LSU
And then do it again.
Back to back.
I don't know
Where
who
did
went.
Austin Hooper go?
I don't remember. All I know is that he popped up on the Falcons and was very good for
Popped
like a
up.
year.
Literally popped.
Yeah, he
up.
just appeared.
I can take Jadeveon Clowney, South Carolina.
You don't know Miles Garrett?
I'm just trying to get the hard one.
Okay, dude, Jadeveon
This is a
Clowney.
team effort.
Jadeveon Clowney's not hard. I know him more from South Carolina than anywhere.
that is very true.
Go back to Miles Garrett and put Texas A&M.
Tejas.
Wait. He did go to Texas A&M, right, though? Or am I stupid? I'm like 90% sure Miles
I feel
Garrett
like he went to
played for
Texas A&M.
Mike, are you here to vouch? Nope.
Nah, he's out.
Type Texas A&M.
Pick is in for Dallas.
Okay, there we go. Cool.
Ben
no
Roethlisberger?
clue. Anthony
Miami of
Walker.
Ohio.
Oh, no, you're all good. And then go back to Denzel Ward and do Ohio State. And then, of course, yeah, go ahead and just take that from Colin.
Greedy Williams was LSU. I'm sorry, I know you. Yeah.
Fantastic pull.
They
They
traded.
They traded the pick to Detroit. I told you guys the clock got too low. They had to trade.
Wow. Ooh.
Interesting for the Lions.
Who's Detroit? Does Detroit go corner?
They
They need it.
they need it. Terry and Arnold.
Pair him up with Brian Branch?
Ooh.
We'll see.
Ooh.
Very interesting.
You might be able to beat San
The
Francisco.
pick's already in, so the Lions know who they want.
Yeah, well, you don't trade up at this point and not know who you want.
Packers are going to be real mad if Cooper goes off right here.
He's not gonna. I gotta say that this is very much slowed down. I apologize to the viewers.
Yeah.
I think the Sporkle totally sucked the life out of this.
I've been having fun.
I have been as well, but when we're all just staring, not saying anything, maybe not that entertaining. But
We can cancel the Sporkle.
what? Yeah, we're cutting the Sporkle. Let's kind of do a little more discussing here and recap a little bit of the 20s so far, because we haven't given it much conversation. So at pick 20, we had Troy Fatanu out of Washington, which we did kind of talk in depth on. But I want to talk a little bit about Chop Robinson to the Dolphins. I saw him just flying down, just falling endlessly down draft boards all year. Obviously, we talked about the wingspan was so bad, but he's still a super talented player.
Yeah.
My issue is that I don't know if the Dolphins necessarily needed to go edge at that point.
I think really they needed to work on their secondary just with how injury prone it's been.
Yeah, either secondary or interior defensive line.
Yeah.
I think Jazon Newton was the pick. I'm kind of hell bent on that one, but that one's kind of interesting to me. Quinyon Mitchell is a perfect pick for the Eagles,
Oh, yeah.
certainly.
1,000%.
And then Brian Thomas Jr. is amazing.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Amazing pick.
Yeah.
For them.
Lions fans seem happy. Seems like they know what they're getting.
Definitely. I don't really know who they could
I
take
have
here.
a feeling it's Terrion Arnold.
Terrion Arnold, yeah, it could be.
Or it
Who's
could be
available
Kool-Aid.
for the edges?
It could be Kool-Aid.
Could be Kool-Aid. Who's available at edge right now? Darius
Uh-oh.
Robinson.
They're showing.
We're showing some potential tiers from Terry on here.
Yeah, he looks like he just got a phone call.
What color is that suit?
pink.
Don't ask me.
It's like cloudy pink, like pink mixed with orange sherbet.
So
I
not
think
pink.
it looks cool.
It's like I'd say it's like the sherbet ice cream you get at hibachi restaurants.
Hungry there, Colin.
I'm
It's a
starving.
crazy pull, bro. Man, I really don't know who they're going to take.
I think it's Terrion Arnold.
I think it's Jazon Newton.
I don't think so.
Defensive tackle. They kind of need interior defensive line. Defense sucked last year, in my personal opinion. Don't sleep on a wide receiver.
I had them taking.
Now
Keon
that I'm
Coleman in
thinking
my
about
mock
it.
draft.
Yeah. Don't sleep on Leggett or AD here. That's what I'm thinking.
Leggett?
Nah, that's too much.
I
Like,
feel like AD Mitchell is the next wide receiver to get taken off the board.
Maybe. Some people really like Leggett.
Yeah, him or
Size
Xavier Worthy.
is the big thing for Leggett. He's
Xavier
like
Worthy would be a
6'3",
good
6'4".
call.
Yeah, Xavier Worthy would be interesting just because Amon Ra is already like kind of undersized.
Yeah, but, and Jamison Williams,
Yeah,
undersized and fast.
got some people out there.
I mean, that guy on the left strongly resembles like my high school football team's jersey.
Yeah, might be.
I don't think it
Could be.
is.
Dude, can we draft number 9?
I would like to know what they're up here for. Oh, the Flag
Flag
Football
Football
Championships. Interesting.
What was up with the pause between championships?
I read champions initially and then realized it was championships.
Nathan, I feel like we got nobody in the chat right now.
Yeah. Yeah. It is 11 o'clock
Yeah.
at night.
How many
This
viewers?
is typically
On a
my
Thursday.
bedtime. I must admit, this is my bedtime. And we're passing by that quickly, but man, this is a tough one. I really don't know where the lines are going to go here.
The
Nate
Detroit
Wiggins.
Lions select Terrion Arnold, cornerback out of Alabama.
Yeah.
Good take. Yeah, Terran
Nice
Arnold.
job. What a good pick.
Which is
there.
kind of what we said from the jump.
Him
but
and Brian Branch are about to be filthy.
that's a great point. Yeah. That
Seems
is-
like Dan Campbell is really loving what's being produced out of Alabama.
Yeah, well, that all ends now. Because the reason that they're all good is now on College Game Day.
Spencer, what's up, brother? Spencer,
What's
go to
up,
bed.
brother?
You got work.
So out of the rest of the available prospects, who y'all think is going to be some big game changers that's left?
Some game changers that are left on the board. That's
I
a
think
fantastic
Xavier
question.
Worthy, if he goes to a team that could really use a slot, he could be definitely a huge game changer.
I think Jason Newton.
Yeah,
Jason Newton,
I
80
think
Mitchell.
Jason Newton's probably my guy as well.
80 Mitchell for sure.
Yeah.
Cooper DeJean. Got to
Yeah,
put
like
on for
Jalen
him.
Polk.
Jalen Polk in the first round?
Not first round
He
necessarily. but
could
just,
definitely be an impact player. I think
he could be.
he definitely gets overlooked because of Roma Dunze and then who was it as well?
McMillan?
Jalen McMillan. So it's kind of tough to rate him just because he does get overlooked a lot. I think Braden Fisk is fantastic. The way he showed out at the combine honestly surprised me, and I've been watching him at Florida State for a couple years, and yeah, his combine performance was insane to me. I see this. Yes. Okay, so the Falcons' last 4 draft picks in the first round have been Kyle Pitts, Drake London, Bijan Robinson, Michael Penix Jr., and Michael Penix is the oldest player of the 4. Right now, as we speak, he's the oldest.
Wow.
And he always will be. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm so fucking mad.
Those other 3 names aren't bad. They're
Pick's
not bad.
already in for Green Bay.
Yeah, pick is in
Took
for
them
Green
like 2
Bay.
minutes.
I think it's Cooper here. What, Nathan?
Did you see the pick? No.
Oh my God, Ethan. Get that out of the chat right now.
Lord.
Hell no. Nice try. I know what you were going for. Not great. Yeah, this is really tough because the Packers are definitely going secondary. But do you want
Or
Cooper.
interior.
Do you want
They could go interior.
yeah, they could. I know.
Jason Newton.
They also need offensive line. So I wouldn't sleep on Tyler Guyton here out of Oklahoma.
Yeah, especially since Cowboys passed on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Is
is
there an off chance they go? There's no good first round wide receivers left. So
Graham Barton, tackle out of Duke.
he's more of a center. He can really play anywhere on the offensive line. He's played center, he's played interior, he's played exterior. Like it's tough with Barton. I really like Graham Barton. I think he's probably the best. I kind of agree with ESPN here saying that he's the best left on the board, but I think Cooper DeJean's the guy, man.
Tyler Nubin.
Tyler Nubin's good. I can't sell myself on the safeties.
Jordan
Just yet.
Morgan.
Jordan Morgan's good. I think I'm gonna lock in for Cooper.
Kool-Aid.
I keep forgetting Kool-Aid's on the board somehow. I'm just still surprised that Nate Wiggins has dropped this far.
I
but
feel like Kool-Aid's going to go to theRavens
yeah, that's why I had him
Fit.
in my second
Fit.
mock draft.
just to expand the Madden team, you know.
are we taking Cooper DeJean over Nate Wiggins?
I wouldn't
Yes.
typically. What? I think he
Just
fits the
that's
Packers a little bit better. I think Nate Wiggins being like kind of the small, speedy corner doesn't bode as well as Cooper, who is versatile. Because like Cooper could play safety or corner, so I think that gives him a bit of a leg up on Nate Wiggins and Kool-Aid.
hot with the hat on.
It's hot. Very interested in this pick for the Packers because they despite the fact they were a great team and the leaps and bounds that they went this past season has been insane. But there's a lot to improve.
Oh, absolutely.
Especially the defense, for sure. But with Bakhtiari gone and as much as their offensive line experiences injuries, it's tough. It's very tough to say where they'll go. I'm trying to think
I think my nose is broken.
what?
Like every time I press it, it hurts.
I guess Colin's nose is broken.
Ow.
What would you have done? Maybe stop touching it.
Ow. Yeah, it hurts.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a fantastic notification to get on my phone. Kirk Cousins frustrated by team selection of Michael Penix Jr.
No way.
I'm so mad right now.
Mike, are you here?
I am.
Yeah,
Mike, I
we're
feel like
all
it's time
mourning.
for you to go to bed, man. I know we've held you here longer than expected.
Yeah, I'm getting close to that point. I'm still frustrated about that Falcons pick.
Yeah.
You know? So
I
I'm
definitely
trying to
am.
find a bright side. And it looks gloomy days for the Falcons.
You'd love to see that. Terry on Arnold taking pictures with the Detroit fans there.
Okay, so I got a little bit of a word. So Pete Thamel reported that Kirk Cousins' agent Mike McCartney said that the Falcons only notified the quarterback that they'd pick Penix while the team was on the clock, and that there is frustration and confusion coming from Cousins' camp because Atlanta did not use its first-round pick to make the team better in 2024.
Yeah.
We are all Kirk Cousins right now. God damn.
Damn.
Does anybody's head roll tomorrow morning?
Sorry?
Does anybody's head roll? Like, does Arthur Blank just
I
fire
would
people?
fucking love for Terry Fontenot to be packing his bags right now.
He didn't even finish the night there.
Literally, I'm not kidding. I'm putting a target on his back for the rest of the year. I want him gone so fat.
Green
yeah.
Bay, here
Yeah.
we go.
Jaden, you're so right. We need to get Kirk on the phone.
I've heard the Sinaloa cartel could probably handle that for you, Grayson.
It definitely could.
Here we go.
I actually wrote a paper on the
Green Bay
Sinaloa
Packers.
cartel
Wow.
my sophomore year of college.
Actually?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Jazon Newton.
No.
Jordan Morgan.
Wow.
Interesting. Okay, so they did go offensive tackle.
Not a guy I had in my first round.
Yeah, I
I
had
think-
him
I think
sneaking
this
in
guy's
real
bad.
late.
I think this guy's upset. I think he wanted Cooper DeJean.
Yeah, well, I'm just kind of confused why he's standing with a bunch of Lions fans.
Well, they're in Detroit.
Yeah, but,
Maybe
typically they
friends.
have zones.
You gotta
maybe
congregate.
they're friends.
Maybe. I don't hate that pick at all. They needed to bolster the offensive line.
6'5", 311.
Yeah, no, he's a giant.
I'm gonna
He's
drain
done.
the swamp.
Yo,
Oh,
the Bucks
man.
pick is already in.
Holy shit.
The Bucks are us right
A.D.
now.
Mitchell. Might just be. I don't know, man.
Nate
Now, I would
Wiggins.
assume with the pick going in that fast, it's got to be somebody that they were like, there's no way they dropped to us.
Cooper, maybe.
Maybe Cooper. Yeah. It's crazy because ESPN lists their needs as wide receiver, center. So Graham Barton, a prime prospect. Jackson Powers Johnson, a prospect as well. Offensive tackle. So a guy like Tyler Guyton maybe, and then edge rusher, corner. So there's not a lot of great edges on the board. We have Darius Robinson out of Missouri, and then at corner, obviously, you have a wealth of talent left with Cooper DeJean, Nate Wiggins, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Yeah, this is interesting for the Bucks. I don't really know what way they're going to go.
I think in the mock draft I had him going Darius Robinson.
Yeah, I had them going wide receiver, I think. I think Graham Barton would be a fantastic pick for them, though.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Packers got their guy. Like, they seem very happy
Yeah.
about that pick.
Yeah,
they're
I would be
they're,
too.
They're trying to protect Jordan Love.
Yeah.
So I don't hate that pick at all.
Yeah, it's amazing what how much it helps your franchise when you make picks that make your quarterback happy.
Yeah. We know nothing about that. We know nothing about
We
that.
would never know about that. I'm
so
fuming.
mad.
I'm so mad.
I'm so mad.
This is 10 times worse than Jordan Love being picked by the Packers.
Yeah. That is horrible.
I'm at a loss for words about that pick.
Jared and Jaden are talking about schoolwork.
Even with that, we could have waited till next year. There's like
That's what I'm saying.
quarterbacks
Like
that
I
are
get it.
decent.
Like, look, going into this year, like I said it on the podcast from the start. This is a great quarterback class. But like you're lying if you think that Michael Penix should have gone 8th overall. I'm gonna be.
It's not that great.
I'm gonna be. Look, no matter what, I didn't want the Falcons to take a quarterback, but I probably would have rather had JJ McCarthy. I
No,
might
but,
be out of my
I mean-
mind for saying that, but I think he's just a better prospect.
What? But even before that, there's no point.
reading.
Like, you just signed Kirk Cousins. Like, I can't think of any
My brain's slow.
fathomable reason to take him.
Yeah, it really makes no sense to me. I hate that this is our primary discussion topic throughout this entire draft. It's just Michael Penix, but like, it
I
is
think it's
so
the one
bad.
thing that doesn't
Yeah.
fit the whole draft. Like, you can justify anything else.
Yeah,
This is the one thing that
dude,
just
think
doesn't
about
make
how.
sense.
Okay, if you go back and look at what was on the board when we were picking, and the fact, like, we're gonna look back at this and be like, why the fuck would they have ever taken a quarterback? Kirk Cousins has fucking 4 years. We just signed. He hasn't even stepped foot on the field, and we already drafted his replacement.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
yeah. Put a pause on that real quick.
I-
Let's shout Jace Nelson out real quick.
Oh, what did he say?
Postpone question mark? I dropped out for this. Thanks, Jace. Dropped out to support Second and Short.
Hell yeah.
This goes to all you guys in the chat. You know, give a like. You know,
Yeah.
subscribe to the channel.
Exactly.
We're here for you guys.
Fuck yeah.
Big love.
Fuck yeah. Much love.
Mike's being a trooper, hanging in.
Yeah.
Hanging with us.
Shout out to Mike for essentially just being the fourth Mike on this.
Yeah. No pun intended.
I wish I could be there with y'all.
Yeah, he's the first Mike and the fourth Mike,
Yeah.
I guess. But yeah, this has been a ridiculous draft.
I mean, when you look at it, especially I thought about the Drake London pick. We skipped over Chris Olave and Garrett Wilson.
Yeah. Yeah.
Two guys I would
I know.
rather have.
Mike, I do vividly remember telling you weeks in advance, maybe months in advance, that we were going to take Drake London, though.
I don't know. The decision making is just.
And look, Drake London's got time. He hasn't had a fucking quarterback his whole career. So I'm not going to knock him for how he's done. I think last year was a good step. But
He's also had Arthur Smith being his play call. So I mean,
yeah,
we'll see what he's capable of this year. Because this will be his 5th year. He'll be on option. If I'm not mistaken.
no, this is his 3rd year. We took Pitts before him, right? Because Pitts got the last year of Matt, and then Drake came in when Marcus Mariota was the starter.
Yeah.
Okay, so this year we should have the 5th year option on Pitts, and then
Yeah. Which
Okay.
I'm going to be honest. Now that we got a quarterback, that's great. If Kyle Pitts doesn't have a good year,
We're shipping them off.
let him fucking leave.
Yeah.
We have literally drained every last bit of confidence out of Kyle Pitts. If he doesn't have a good year this year, just get rid of him. Just
I
let
think
him, let
there's
him
no way
walk.
he doesn't. After seeing his
I
first year
agree.
with Matt, there's no way he doesn't. If he can do anything what TJ did at the Vikings,
Yeah.
there's no way he doesn't have a great year.
No, I agree. I think the best part about Kirk Cousins is that he knows how to use a tight end.
Definitely. Because, I mean, he even had Logan Thomas when Logan Thomas was
Yeah.
a Pro Bowler at Washington. So,
Washington, yeah. I think that's my big thing too with how the NFL operates is that I'm of the school of getting veterans, especially like defensively. I'd rather get like a Daniil Hunter. If we didn't get Kirk, we could have paid for Daniil. We could have paid for a lot of these defensive guys, and it would have made sense to draft Penix.
Okay. Yes, I definitely agree, Mike. But Jaden just had quite the comment. He put a comment in the chat that he saw on the Falcons Instagram that said, "I was 10 years sober. Now I'm relapsing on Fent, and it's all Terry's fault." All right, we're about to get the Bucks pick here. Let's see. Graham Barton. Fantastic. Come on, Colin.
Slip, bro.
Can't be dropping the mic. That's a fantastic pick by the Bucks.
Yeah.
I love
That's
Graham Barton a lot. He's
Protecting
super
Baker.
versatile.
Extremely surprised it wasn't Jackson Powers out of Oregon before Graham Barton.
Yeah,
honestly.
I think Jackson Powers has kind of fallen out of favor, and I think it's because he's primarily a center.
Yeah.
Graham Barton can play center. I don't think he's primary. The Cardinals
Wow.
pick is already in. Holy shit.
Can we not
Um,
wait 20 minutes for them to say it then?
Yeah, that's the problem, man.
Yeah.
Well, they got to get the TV time, man.
Got some halftime.
Graham Barton's got to get his
performances.
love.
Everybody trying to go home
Yeah,
now.
I mean, and that highlight really just showed you wasn't in center. Pretty sure
Yeah,
he's a
exactly.
guard there.
Yeah, no, he's played.
No,
he's
tackle.
He's played tackle. He's played guard. He's played center. Like he is really a versatile offensive lineman. I think that's what the Bucks need because every year they've not had a year of a healthy offensive lineman in years. A full healthy.
This is another.
offensive
This is
line.
a big plus for Baker Mayfield.
Definitely. This is huge, especially after losing your offensive coordinator. Baker Mayfield needed something to help him out on the offense, so I'm glad they went that route.
Absolutely.
I don't know what the fuck you two are doing.
We're just having a good time, you know.
I can tell.
I think we're starting to hit walls.
Okay, how about we pose this question and exclude the Michael Penix take?
Okay.
What's the worst pick?
Michael Penix.
No, you can't say Michael Penix. What's been the worst pick of the rest of the draft so far?
Trying to remember.
Maybe the Bengals reach for Amarius Mims a little bit at 18.
Maybe. But after him, the next offensive tackle that came off the board was Jordan Morgan.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Colts Latu.
Colts with Latu. Yeah, I could see that
Yeah.
being
Darius
a bad
Robinson.
one. Darius Robinson.
Wow.
Out of
I
Missouri.
mean, I don't. It's not a bad pick.
It's not. We said that they would address the defense. I wanted them to go in the secondary with how much talent's there, but it's
That's-
definitely not a bad pick.
That's all top five edge rushers off the board in the
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
round.
Yep.
It took them a while to start getting off the board, but
Yeah.
they're gone. I don't know how I feel about that pick, honestly.
I thought they would have gone DB help, but
Yeah,
you know.
me too. They're gonna
Alright,
show him
so,
stacking Carson Beck.
Oh, this has to be.
This has to be
Xavier
a-
Worthy.
That looks
yeah.
like a horse collar tackle.
I think it might be A.D. Mitchell.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, A.D. Mitchell still on the board for Buffalo is huge.
Or it
Yeah.
could be Xavier Leggett.
Yeah. Honestly, shout out to the Buffalo Bills for not trading up.
Yeah.
If the Bills do not pick a wide receiver, is that a bigger screw up than the Falcons?
I don't think
It
there's gonna
depends
be
on where they
anything.
go.
Yeah.
Look, like if they
They
took a
have no wide
quarterback,
receiver.
if they took a quarterback, yeah, because they have like a top three
Their
quarterback
wide
in the
receiver
NFL.
one right now is Curtis Samuel.
But yeah, they have to go wide receiver.
Exactly.
Anything else would be a huge blunder by them.
Yeah.
But
It's 80
I think,
lad or Leggett.
I think the thing is that you don't necessarily, with how good it is for the rest of the wide receivers in this class, you could probably take one in the second round.
Yeah. At this
And-
point,
and
for sure.
They need help in the secondary. I wouldn't hate Cooper
The
DeJean.
biggest issue is they've forced Josh Allen to run. If you
Yeah.
want him to stay in the pocket and you want him to stay healthy, you got to give him somebody to throw to.
That's true.
I think they'll prioritize Allen over whatever issues they're having defensively because their defense is still all right. Their
Yeah,
front four is still all right.
agreed. But like, it's like literally like ESPN lists their needs as wide receiver number 1 as their top need, but then corner, safety, edge, and then center after that. I definitely don't think they'll take Jackson Powers Johnson here.
So
I
I
either
don't think they need
A.D.
that.
Mitchell or Cooper, probably.
Yeah.
I think it's between A.D. Mitchell.
Maybe a
Cooper,
reach on Nate Wiggins.
Could be
if they
Tyler
really
Newman.
like him.
Maybe honestly could be anybody. The Bills are in a fantastic spot right now. Because the pick that everybody thinks they're going to go with fell to them, but then again, if you look at the rest of this draft, we don't know what the fuck we're talking
Yeah.
about, and neither did anybody else. Because I got a feeling nobody was making these picks in mock drafts.
Nobody.
Falcons sure as shit didn't.
What if
Yeah.
this is Lad McConkey?
I
Okay.
like it.
Explain,
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, I want to hear this because I, as a Georgia fan, I don't even think Lad McConkey's a first rounder, but a lot of the mock drafts I saw had him going first round.
I think he's that short like yardage. He's a under 10 yards type of guy, and it'll be a benefit for Josh Allen.
Yeah, I
Like,
think my problem
Features
with that
don't work.
my problem with that is that obviously they've changed offensive coordinators since that midseason firing of Ken Dorsey, but Josh Allen's biggest asset is the deep ball for sure, and that's what he loves to throw. I feel like so.
Gabe Davis didn't. I don't think it worked how
They
thought
traded
it
their
would.
pick.
They traded
You're
their
lying.
pick to
The
Kansas
Chiefs.
City. That makes me think
What?
Kansas City's taking AD Mitchell right now.
Yeah.
I think they're going wide out.
That's insane.
The pick is in.
I got a feeling the Chiefs might have just given up their second rounder for that because I think this was a matter of the Chiefs couldn't let a top wide receiver get off the board
To a
Yeah,
top
yeah.
team.
Yeah, to a top team, a big contender against them. Trust me, they they play each other all the time. Like they
Yeah.
couldn't let that happen. I think the Chiefs have to be in the mindset of we're going to give them a very good payout to come up and steal whatever player they were going to pick.
Chiefs trade 32, 95, 22, 221 for 28, 131, and 248.
So you said they traded 95, so that's what, late third?
Third, yeah.
Interesting.
That's odd for the Bills.
It is.
I feel like if you would have got a second rounder out of it,
Yeah,
I'd have done it.
Definitely.
third round is questionable. But then again, we've talked about the depth of this wide receiver class because obviously, maybe two more, maybe three more would be insane. But
4.
two more guys could go in this last 4 picks. Leggett, Mitchell, probably the top 2. But if you're looking at a guy in the end of the 3rd round, Ricky Pearsall could be around out of Florida. Keon Coleman might be around out of Florida State. The tandem of Washington wide receivers, Jalen Polk and Jalen McMillan might be there.
You think Troy Franklin slips that
Troy
way?
I think
Franklin,
Troy
yeah.
Franklin is certainly there in the 3rd round.
He's-
With the
he's
way that
big.
the wide receivers have been taken off the board this so far, I think so. Brendan Rice wouldn't be a bad option, but look, if Buffalo in the 2nd round uses their 2nd round pick to just get a wide receiver, then it's not a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Because in the 2nd round, where they're going to pick, Xavier Worthy might even still be on the board.
It kind of makes me wonder why the Chiefs traded up here.
think
Like I said,
AD
I think it's
Mitchell's
just a
their
matter
guy.
of you got to steal AD Mitchell
Yeah.
from the Bills because you don't want to
Oh.
face him.
But at the same time, did they sign Legarius? They didn't re-sign Legarius, so they still need corner help.
Yeah,
Bro, you're right.
that's true.
That might be them getting Cooper or Nate Wiggins. That's
But did they
It's always
necessarily
an
need to trade up? Because I know there's talks about Dallas potentially taking a corner in this draft just to provide depth because obviously they've run into the injury issues and Stephon Gilmore's gone. But I'm not sold on.
Buffalo and Dallas both need it. Maybe Baltimore too. All 3 of them might be corners.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
If you're gonna lose to those 2, I mean, I see it.
Yeah.
And it's not a terrible trade for Carolina or the Chiefs.
Yeah, I agree.
So we got like 5 teams left. Do we still think Cooper DeJean is going in the 1st round, or would it be Nate Wiggins?
God, I
before him?
fucking hope so.
Dude, honestly, bro, Cooper
He's
DeJean
not-
might go to
yo,
fucking
that's-
Baltimore.
yo,
A white corner for the Baltimore Ravens might be the craziest thing ever.
Him and Kyle Hamilton in the backfield
Yeah. I would.
with Marlon Humphrey.
Yeah.
The only reason I want Cooper DeJean to go to Baltimore is to see videos from Stavros Halkias.
I mean,
would be
Dallas
amazing.
has 29.
I don't know what it is about the our guy, but
The Bull-
like,
Go Ravens.
go Ravens.
We just got information that Mike's audio is messed up.
Oh no.
Mike, are you there?
Mic check.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think there's been a couple of times where you've kind of glitched a little bit. So
Also, Spencer should be in bed.
Y'all got to give me that fiber optics y'all got.
Can't expose the secrets.
oh,
Shefty's looking a little bit tired too.
I don't fucking blame him, dude. Guy's been typing his fingers off
Yeah.
today.
We got some apparently breaking news on Twitter that Nick Saban is essentially admitting to tampering on the live broadcast, talking
Nice.
about Quinyon Mitchell not entering the portal, even though they tried to get him to enter the portal.
Huh.
Wow.
So allegedly, It sounds like he's admitting to tampering.
Not his
trying
problem.
To get somebody to come there. This was last year.
That's
I think-
while he was a coach. So.
Yeah, but it's not his problem. He's not a
Yeah,
coach
it's not
anymore.
his problem now,
think
but it's
they-
crazy that he would admit to that now.
Nathan just brought up a fantastic point. I forgot. We are probably gonna lose some draft picks next year because of fucking Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, you're right. Tampering is a great thing to bring up, and I don't know how we just skipped that topic, but yeah. So not only did we go ahead and pick a quarterback now, we're not going to be able to make some picks later on next year.
All right, here we go.
Oh my fucking god!
Kansas City Chiefs.
We literally cheated to get Kirk Cousins, and then decided to draft his successor,
Yeah.
8th overall.
Who is
Yeah.
going to be Rashee Rice's replacement?
Who are these two fellas?
Don't insult them.
Yeah, don't.
No, listen,
you don't have a good track
I
record.
learned my lesson. Luke,
Luke, keep your mouth shut.
Damn.
Oh god. Who do we think they're going?
It's got to be AD.
Last takes. AD Mitchell
it's
for
Nate
Colin. What do you think?
Mike
Luke?
had
I
Nate
think
Wiggins.
we're
Nate
skipping over the
Wiggins.
fact that AD Mitchell on the Chiefs would actually be so fucking unfair
It would
for
be
the rest of the
great.
league. Like,
Him and Patty Mahomes.
yeah,
And Hollywood Brown.
Yeah. And that guy Kelsey.
Wow.
Yeah, Travis Kelsey's pretty good. Oh, sounds like Mike just heard the pick. I'm gonna go with Cooper DeJean.
Don't be AD Mitchell.
I'm gonna just say we were all wrong.
We were all wrong. Okay,
that
cool.
might be a good sign.
That might be a good
Xavier
thing.
Leggett.
Imagine it's Tyler Guyton.
We were close. Some of us were close, but we were all
Okay.
wrong play.
It's a
Is
good
it
thing
fucking
it's a
Kool-Aid?
very good thing you
It's
didn't
a fit.
insult him.
It's a fit
yeah.
though. It's a fit.
Wow.
Xavier. Okay, so I had them taking him. Just obviously not with this pick.
Later.
I think it works. Hollywood Brown is the build of a wide receiver one, at least physically.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a wide receiver one in this league. But if you have Rashee Rice and Xavier Worthy on this team, that's fucking
Well, you know,
insane.
you're not gonna have Rashee Rice.
Well, he's gonna play at some point.
You think so?
I would assume. Maybe not this season, but while Xavier Worthy's there.
Take his keys away during his suspension.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No,
Wait, did he? I didn't know. Did he skip Joe?
for the
I don't
moment,
know.
I think.
Picks in for Dallas.
Jesus.
I think it's Tyler Guyton
I think Mahomes
for Dallas.
drafted Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, Mahomes is gonna love this.
Yeah,
This
he wants someone for
that
deep
top
ball.
end speed.
Yeah.
That definitely could be.
Mahomes said, "Let me just throw a ball as deep as possible.
Yeah.
Have somebody
y'all-
go get it like
He
it
just
was
Y'all
needs
remember
something.
Tyreek Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. This is very similar to Tyreek.
It
Hill.
is.
So
If he could
Xavier
put- if
Worthy
he could put
has
some
great
muscle on him.
hands. They just had they had the most drop passes out of any team in the NFL last year.
Yeah.
Kadarius Toney is in the XFL, so they needed to find his replacement.
Oh, that route
Yeah.
was disgusting.
Yeah, and what's perfect is that Xavier Worthy is also a fantastic return man.
Ooh,
Oh
the
my
whip route.
Yeah,
Damn.
No, don't show this, please.
but oh yeah, that play was sick.
Oh, look, he's Caleb Downs, you bum. Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's a bum. I think he upgraded.
Mm.
Ooh, shit. Alabama sucks dick.
Oh.
Womp womp.
Yo, what the hell? Dripping Springs, Texas? What the fuck? What in the fuck goes on there, dude?
Apparently,
So,
Dripping
also-
Springs.
Offhand question for y'all:
What's up?
Where do y'all think Carson Beck would have been drafted if he had entered it and not gone
Oh,
back?
That is
So he
such
would-
a
he
good
would've been-
question.
Such a good question. Probably number 8.
Not.
Actually,
Fuck
no,
it.
we won't. We will not dare take a Georgia
Number
player.
3 to the Patriots.
I think he would have been the
Yeah,
fifth quarterback off the board.
I think he definitely would have gone ahead of JJ.
What?
Personally,
Jace,
I
roll
agree.
Tide,
He might have
baby.
gone before Drake.
Hell yeah. Roll Tide.
maybe.
Roll Tide.
See, the problem with Carson Beck, at least looking ahead to getting him, would be how is he going to go through the draft prospect process? Because Drake May obviously didn't treat him well. He ended up going from 2 to 3 on most boards. Does Carson Beck test well on an NFL level?
That is a gnarly hat.
I mean, we also have to put into consideration like what happened last year with Will Levis is that
Yeah,
There's
that's true.
people put stuff out into the media and just to see where it changes it, and it sometimes it works for your team, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah,
It's
it's tough. I think Carson Beck would have been quarterback 4 in this class. It ended up being Michael Penix somehow being quarterback 4, but
I
Michael
like
Penix
that.
was 5.
He was
Or no.
No, he's the
JJ
fourth
went
off the
after
board.
Penix.
yeah, that's fucking crazy, isn't it?
We got the Cowboys pick Tyler Guyton.
Tyler Guyton, I was right. Okay,
We both were.
Makes sense.
bang.
Did you get Tyler Guyton for the Cowboys?
I think I had him taking Powers Johnson.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, Tyler Guyton's great, and I think it's even better for them because he's a little bit of a project, but you already have a strong offensive line for him to learn from.
Yeah.
And
And good offensive line culture in general.
yeah, for sure. All right, so there's only 3 picks left.
Jace, are you ready for Kool-Aid to go to Baltimore?
I definitely do agree with that one.
Yeah, I don't mind
think
that at
Kool-Aid to
all.
Baltimore makes a whole lot of sense. Or Nate Wiggins.
Yeah.
But also, you kind of already have. Okay, well, actually, Kool-Aid and Nate Wiggins are very similar.
Kool-Aid's just a little bit better.
But they also already have an extremely fast corner in Marlon Humphrey.
Pick's
Oh,
already
Pick's
in
already
for
in, so
Baltimore.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know.
they fucking know. We don't.
What's the deal with Cooper DeJean?
I don't
Where's
know.
he going? Where's he at? What are we thinking?
I mean,
at this point, it's
Carolina?
Buffalo still has 32.
Don't sleep on fucking San Fran either.
No.
Don't sleep on San Fran to take a corner.
Yo, are we gonna
What-
see the
what does
Brendan
San
Ayuk
Fran
trade
need
here?
right
Also,
now?
I'm gonna I don't know if I'm gonna say this is my official guess. Leggett to the Ravens.
Maybe.
Big wide receiver. Odell's gone. Just Zay Flowers, who not a good guy.
Yeah.
Zay, Rashad.
Yeah, Rashad
I mean, yeah,
Bateman,
they
Devin
could go
Duvernay.
wide receiver
They
here.
could go wide receiver, and I think Xavier Leggett fits their build very
I-
well.
What about
I like
Keon?
Troy Franklin more.
About Keon?
I'm not sold on Troy Franklin like you are.
Big body.
Yeah,
He's
still
huge.
on the
Yeah,
board,
my
too.
thing is just that Keon Coleman and Xavier Leggett are very similar in size. Holy shit. Most in the
what did you
common
say,
draft
Mike?
era.
I was saying, Adion's still on the board, so that's they have options.
Yeah.
maybe they go 80 Mitchell.
Oh yeah.
True, I
the
forgot
fuck?
he's still on the
Yeah.
board.
Fuck Troy Franklin. It'd be A.D. Mitchell before anybody
So the
else.
Ravens right now, they're in a fantastic
I was about to say,
spot.
Ravens
Yeah.
could not
Ravens
have
are in a
thought
great
that
spot.
all these.
Oh, Jerry's not drafting from the yacht this year?
Gee. I forgot about that. What a flex.
That is a sick flex. One of these days, we'll be doing one of these from a yacht.
Yeah.
Underwater.
Underwater.
Yeah.
We wouldn't rent it, we'd buy it, motherfucker.
Yeah.
We sink it and then we record underwater.
It'd be like Step Brothers.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Hello,
I'm so glad you didn't turn on your mic for that. Man,
I cannot breathe.
I think I'm gonna stick with Leggett, honestly.
I'm gonna stick with Kool-Aid.
Okay, Luke.
Probably A.D. Mitchell.
Okay,
Oh
Mike.
my God,
What do you think?
If A.D. Mitchell gets
Nate Wiggins.
Nate Wiggins.
So 2 corners and 2 wideouts. Nathan, who you got?
It's interesting.
Okay, we all got different picks. Hopefully, one of us is right.
Imagine if
We're
none
all
of us were
wrong.
right. Hang on,
Yeah.
run down the list. So we got Nathan, Cooper, DeJean, Colin,
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. I'm going A.D. Mitchell.
I've
Grayson.
got Leggett,
And
and
Mike?
then Mike has Nate Wiggins.
Wiggins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, we all.
That's
That's how crazy this draft has been.
It
We're
really
all in the position to pick different people.
yeah, yeah.
We all got a chance for it to be
Luke,
right.
Luke,
And we
this-
could all definitely be wrong.
This is a very important pick for you.
I hope, dude. If it's A.D. Mitchell, I'm gonna cry.
There is such a high chance that we're all wrong.
Who? It's Keon Coleman.
If it's Keon Coleman, I might be buying
It's
a Ravens
Powers
jersey.
Johnson.
Please just.
There's
fuck
no
up
way.
once more.
That's might be as bad as our the Falcons pick.
If
Wait.
they went Powers Johnson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
because
have,
what they drafted Lindstrom not too long ago, right? Like 2.
Or
years ago?
Tyler Lindenball.
Linder.
Really?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Xavier Worthy
Drew
down there
Tranquil,
somewhere.
who is a Chiefs player, tweeted Xavier Worthy down there somewhere in quotes Patrick Mahomes. Let's go Xavier Worthy. Time to work. Fuck
like
yeah,
that.
love that.
Yeah.
They got the band out there for the
Jaden
Baltimore
says
pick.
Nate Wiggins. Jace, who you got? If you're
Love
in the
it.
chat, who you got?
Love
Alright,
it, Jaden.
Jaden.
Ravens taken.
You have agreed with Mike.
Jaden, has there ever been an NFL player out of Western New England?
I'm the greatest of all time.
Yeah, it's Cal.
Oh, man.
Move over, Sefty.
Here we
Mike's
go.
taking your spot.
Here we
Hey, I was high on Nate Wiggins, so
Here we go.
He stayed up there for way too long.
yeah, he did. I had him going to the Colts at 15, so for them to get him,
Wow.
15 picks later.
Nate
it's
Wiggins.
fantastic. Great call, Mike. Great call. I love it.
Oh, maybe
Dude,
Ja-
he ran the second fastest at the combine.
maybe Jaden wasn't predicting and he just already knew.
That could definitely be what happened. Yo, Jaden, if you did that, I'm
Bro,
gonna
our-
be pissed.
Our poops are out.
Hey, yo.
I think there's just a lot of them.
No, if you rewind, you could see nibs.
Nope.
So
I agree.
I wanted to go back to a question that wow, hang on. Johnny Wilson is a 6'6" wide receiver.
Sure is.
Who is that? guy?
Arguably 6'7". He's from Florida State.
Bro, they saying San Fran's gonna.
Bro,
draft
The
Johnny
problem
Wilson?
is that he's too tall to catch a ball below his chest. And his
Okay.
arms are too long to catch at his hips.
That's
Trust me,
crazy.
I've quarreled with him all year.
Mike, I wanted to bring up a question that you brought up, and I think you kind of got talked over a little bit. But what are some needs for the 49ers?
A lot.
Offensive line, I would say.
Offensive line is certainly a need, and I think the problem is that your best options outside of Powers Johnson are off the board.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the secondary, it's still a problem. And with Kool-Aid and Cooper still here, one of them could get picked. I think they could definitely trade back as well. The clock's getting a little low.
Yeah.
We've seen how fast people have been getting their picks in. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock right now. There is not much time
What are
in the
the
grand
odds
scheme.
that a team like Cleveland, who doesn't have a first-round pick, like trades in for this one?
Yeah, or there's some skilled players here. I think a team maybe like the Broncos could trade in.
What were you gonna say,
I think
Colin?
Cleveland would have already done
They only
it if
do.
were
They
gonna
only do
it.
the first round tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the first round, dude. If they did the second round as well tonight,
Colin would tap
I
out.
might have tapped out too. It would have just been Luke sitting here.
I'm getting tired.
Luke
As
just
well.
sitting here asleep.
Yeah, I still got to drive home. At least my girlfriend will be there though.
Nice.
Shout out, Maddie.
Yeah, Gray.
I love
Yeah,
you.
go us.
What?
I love you, Madeline.
What, Nathan? Yo, shout out Andrew and Dylan. Oh, they're definitely watching this at Connor's house. They should draft Blake Bohannon. Facts out of KSU.
Be better than fucking Michael Penix.
Do you fellas like the Michael
Oh,
Penis
yeah.
pick?
So we haven't really talked about that much.
Yeah, the Michael
yeah,
Penix pick
Andrew
hasn't
Banks-
been talked about at all. Andrew, you came in at the perfect time. Shout out Penis himself, Andrew Banks. So yeah, we fucking hate it a lot.
I love it.
Shut the
what?
fuck up, dude. So
Spencer.
horrible.
Some of us could have had alone at night.
Yeah.
Bro.
So the Michael Penix pick is horrendous. It's possibly the worst pick of recent memory by the Falcons, maybe by any NFL team.
At
Yeah,
least in this decade.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. It might go down as the worst pick in Falcons history.
Yeah.
Really?
When your quarterback surprised, you got your GM fucking trying to explain shit to the owner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. If there's a video from the war room where the GM's like, yeah, like, look, no, like he's really good. Trust me. It can't be that good of a pick.
And
No,
the
we
fact
ain't
that
so
Kirk
hurt,
Cousins
but
just
this is
didn't
what
know.
we got to do.
Yeah.
That's another thing.
Disrespectful.
That video gave me a lot of flashbacks from Trouble with the Curve, where they're in
Yes.
the Braves draft
Love
room,
that.
and he's like, dude, we got to take Bo Gentry. He's the best player alive.
It's like, if I'm wrong,
I
you
love
fired
that
me.
Yeah.
so much.
Sure as shit, he got fired.
Bo Gentry's the type of guy who turns our franchise to a winning team now. We're competitive for the next 5,
Yeah.
10 years.
Absolutely hate Matthew Lillard's character in Trouble with the Curve. Shout out Amy Adams and Clint Eastwood.
Oh, Amy Adams.
I thought you were going to say Clint Eastwood.
Yeah, Amy Adams, if you're
Big
in the
Western
chat,
guy.
I love you.
Miami.
Pick is in, finally, for the
Miami.
49ers. Very interesting here.
Everything.
Everything. What do they want? I think they want
49ers need a running
I
back.
think they get a tackle.
Okay, how many times do I have to say Cooper DeJean before he gets picked?
I think they need a running back.
It might leak into tomorrow. What?
Running back.
No, they're not going running back.
Something that we haven't brought up.
What is the
They've been
off
talking a
chance
lot.
They get interior defensive line.
Interior defensive line would work too.
I don't know.
Javon Newton?
They have Javon Hargrave and Malik Collins.
Yeah.
Braden
They're
Fitz.
All I'm gonna
both
say is
pretty up there.
a
Like
possibility
30,
that we
32?
haven't talked about
Yeah.
would be A.D. Mitchell because they might trade Brandon Ayuk still.
That's true. Just because they didn't trade him in round 1 doesn't mean he won't get traded throughout this
Yeah.
draft process or throughout this
It's not
offseason.
too high.
My issue is that I think at this point, if the 49ers wanted a wide receiver, you probably just trade down because I don't think you need top-tier wide receiver talent at the moment.
I mean, kind of do.
You
Yeah.
kind of do, of course, but like
What's
If-
the same thing we saw?
if you don't know if you're going to trade him, there's other things that this team needs to address because they're not perfect. Clearly, they can't win a
hide
fucking
their
Super
holes
Bowl.
pretty well.
What was that from Jaden? Kirk personally told me that he's going to break Penix's leg in half. Wouldn't be hard. He's done it fucking twice.
You just got to breathe on him.
Oh, man. You know what I'm really going to fucking hate? Is when Kirk Cousins does get hurt and Michael Penix comes in and plays great.
And then he gets hurt.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think that far, but maybe.
Then Younghoe Koo
If Kirk Cousins gets injured this season, dude, I
Our
might turn
GM
on. I might start the recording and we're gonna see some graphic things. Maybe some things you might see on Live Leak.
Oh God.
Yikes.
Pick is
All right.
in. Come on.
Final guesses.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go Kool-Aid. I think Kool-Aid gets picked.
I'm gonna go
before.
Jackson Powers Johnson.
I like Kool-Aid here.
I think.
I'd also like the JPJ.
Yeah, I think for interior offensive line or center, he's perfect.
I'm gonna go bold. I don't know what wide receiver, but I'm gonna say wide receiver.
Keon Coleman, I think, would fit well.
Okay, the pick just popped up on my computer. What the fuck just happened?
Did you-
Oh my god!
What?
There's no way.
What?
Wow.
There's no way I just saw that pick.
Did you see it, Colin?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Is it that bad?
I just said he'd be around in the 3rd.
Oh,
You were right
God.
about wide receiver.
My
Ricky fucking
God.
Pearsall to Florida. What is happening?
Brother.
What is going on? I love Ricky Pearsall, and I can't speak highly enough about the guy.
Is he first round material?
What the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god!
You know what? I still don't hate it more than I hate the fucking Falcons pick.
No, somehow that's not worse than Michael Penix. But like, dude,
I
come
wouldn't
on.
have gone that route.
There's a much better white person you could have taken at a non-traditionally white position. I'm just saying.
I wasn't gonna say it.
I'm just saying.
The defense didn't want him.
Yeah, I guess they didn't want a white defensive player.
That was an insane catch.
No, Ricky Pearsall's insane, and the catches he does make are crazy. It's no, he has some insane catches in his time.
Oh.
Yeah, that one, that catch got him into the 1st round.
So we have a trade.
Oh, there's a trade.
Oh,
Is what Mike
Buffalo
just said.
again?
What's our trade, Mike? Go ahead and break the news.
Panthers trade up one spot to get to number 32.
Holy shit, the Panthers!
Wow, the Panthers
Wow,
got the first
What is
round.
Buffalo doing?
very interesting.
So Buffalo got rid of a first round pick.
Yeah, they didn't want to pick in the first. They made 2 okay, so
They moved
maybe
back a lot.
very good moves by Buffalo that they want to get late talent,
Yeah.
but also
They want to
could
save
they
money.
be trading for Brandon Ayuk?
Did a haul to send.
Potentially.
That's what I'm thinking. You're gonna have to send a little bit at least.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have some draft picks to send that aren't even yours, or you send yours because you got a higher one probably from Carolina late in the rounds. So you send off some draft picks, you send off a couple of players, replace them with these lower draft picks, and get a guy like Brandon Ayuk. I think if that is the move, that's genius by the Buffalo Bills.
What did Buffalo get for this, Nathan? Can you pull that up?
I don't know if we'll have full
It
compensation.
was
just
a
yet,
very
but we'll see.
simple Where to go?
Cameraman's getting fired.
Buffalo got 32 and 200. Carolina got 33 and 141.
So just a 2 for 2.
Carolina got a better pick. How did
Who's
Carolina
Carolina
get
also-
141?
Who does Carolina get right here? Powers Johnson?
I don't even
Wide-
know.
picks
I
in.
wasn't prepared.
They have to get wide receiver. They have to
What?
get wide receiver.
Maybe
I don't
wide
know.
receiver.
I like Deontay Johnson going over there. I think you might want to go O-line.
They got Deontay Johnson, Adam
Mingo
Thielen, and Jonathan Mingo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Thielen's on his last leg.
that's a great point. Jackson Powers
is still
Johnson.
here.
Do you get Jerzon Newton?
That's
That's true. They do need to address the defensive line after trading away Brian Burns.
Could get Jerzon Newton.
That's what I don't understand why they traded up.
Maybe
one
they
pick.
just wanted to go ahead and get him tonight and not have to worry about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe.
possible.
But if
Maybe
they
they
did that,
didn't-
they're
They
done
still-
because that means they're
They
spending
still
more
have a
money on
high.
first round
They
talent.
still have like a 6, I think, for second round too. So
Yeah.
The fact that Kool-Aid is not getting picked in the first round is mind blowing.
There's a lot of fucking players that should have gone in the first round, and we'll talk about it once this last pick's made.
Yeah.
Kind of recapping who's left, but
the Panthers have a
Jace,
7.
Jay
so.
said. Jay said Leggett to the Panthers.
I wouldn't hate it.
Leggett would not be bad, bruh. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so basically replacing.
So it's
Adam
not going to be a
Thielen.
wide receiver.
It's going to be a
That's what we're saying.
quarterback.
Spencer Rattler.
So Bryce Young is dead. Still. Next year.
That might do it. That might be the worst pick then.
I hope they can go quarterback so they take the worst pick of the draft.
You
Of the
traded
first
away
round.
DJ Moore in your first to draft your quarterback, and then you draft another one.
Yeah, that would be
They
bad.
draft Devin Leary. I'm high of him being in our division and we just curb stomping him.
Well, you already do that to Bryce Young, so. Well,
And
But Bryce
Not
Young's
yet.
gonna get
besides
better.
that 3-0
yeah.
game. Bo Nix at 12 is just so astonishing.
Yeah, that one is one that we have overlooked a little bit. Talking about Penix. Bo Nix at 12 is crazy, considering they've been sold on him since his pro day.
All right, let's see how we round out our round one.
Oh, my God. What a fucking night it has been.
Jace, we appreciate you hanging in like a
Yeah,
champ.
shout out Jace, Jaden, any of the guys that have been here
Spencer.
just about all the way through. Shout out Andrew and Dylan for hopping in here late. Like, yeah, shout out everybody
out all y'all.
that's tuned in. I'm gonna get off.
Ethan,
ESPN,
Ronnie,
so it doesn't-
Ethan, Aaron,
yeah.
Bailey,
Fuck me.
Ashley, Carson,
Shout out
Jeff.
Jeff. Made some appearances on the pod himself.
Jared.
Jared
like,
for sure.
There's been a bunch of y'all that
The
Ronnie.
Lamp
Shout out
fan club.
Ronnie.
Shout out the Lamp fan club. The Lava Lamp.
Frank. Like, there's been a lot of
Yeah,
Griffin.
Griffin was in
Mike.
here.
Shout out
Of
Mike.
course, shout
Mike.
out Mike.
Like, we appreciate you, brother.
We're running into the we're running into Friday. This is becoming the Friday
Yeah.
episode.
Here we
Jace
go.
knew it.
Here we go. Roger Goodell, I fucking hate you.
A.D. Mitchell maybe here.
He's still on board.
I'm still sticking Leggett.
You saw it, Nathan?
Bang.
Wow.
Let's fucking go.
I
So
I
Jonathan Mingo
highly
2.0.
doubt all these guys are better than A.D. Mitchell.
I think Xavier Leggett might be.
Yeah, but Ricky Pearsall.
Ricky Pearsall is crazy. Yes.
I have
This is
not.
very weird.
What does he sound like?
I'm trying to think what I was gonna say.
Dang, we still have 7 concurrent videos.
So,
viewers right
so the big thing for me with the 49ers pick, if we want to kind of go back to that Ricky Pearsall pick, is that they're in a position where they can take whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
That's the big thing to me. They really can take whoever they'd like. But yeah,
So-
I don't know.
The fear I have for the Niners is that they trade away Ayuk and
Yeah.
don't have a talented quarterback that will cover that gap of a less talented wide receiver.
Yeah. Agreed.
So if they do trade Ayuk, even though him and I think Juwan Jennings is in his last year too,
Yeah.
you're like he's not Patrick Mahomes. He's not going to make those incredible throws.
True.
It's it looks like trouble on the horizon for them if that's the case.
Yeah, I agree. I think if you're the Carolina Panthers, this entire draft should be helping out Bryce Young. I wouldn't be worried about the defense whatsoever. I don't care that you lost pieces on that defense like Dante Jackson and Brian Burns this offseason.
Yeah.
Focus on the offense and figure that the fuck out. You have an offensive head coach now with Dave Canales. You know, you should be focused more on this offense and allowing Bryce Young to succeed because you got to figure out soon if that pick is going to pay off. Because right now, all you did was give the Bears DJ Moore, who is their wide receiver one, whatever, with Keenan Allen.
Basically gave him Caleb Williams.
Gave them Caleb Williams.
Tyreek Stevenson.
Like, just a list of great players
Yeah.
just for
Brought
Bryce
them
Young.
back.
All you got was Bryce Young.
Yeah.
They have to make it pay off quick, or they're going to look like the laughing stock, which they already are.
Yeah.
They only won 2 games, and they weren't even tanking. You can't tank when you don't have a pick to tank for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless, I guess, they were tanking to pick 33rd and then trade up to 32.
Yeah.
But, damn, what a fucking first round that
They
was.
also trade their next year, 2025 first.
I think, dude, I don't know. I think you're right. But Ryan Poles absolutely finessed the fuck out of the Panthers.
They traded 2025 second round pick.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, we looked at that earlier. All right, let's kind of start recapping. Actually, sorry, what?
Does this actually help the Panthers right now? Because Bryce Young had the biggest problem with even having time to throw the ball to
I know.
the wide receivers he already had.
That's what I'm saying.
Does
is
this
that-
actually help at all?
Well, they're gonna keep making picks. That's the big thing, and so you're probably gonna draft some offensive linemen here.
I think next 2 are O-line.
I think you should. I think
Yeah.
literally every single pick in this draft, except maybe 2 of them, should be offensive players.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen Jackson Powers Johnson
Agreed.
to the Panthers,
He
but
might go to the Panthers in the second round.
he could, yeah.
Who wins in a fight? Nick Saban's taking that shit all day.
Yeah, Roger Goodell's
Yeah.
a bitch.
He's
Yeah.
a rich
Even
bitch.
Nick Saban's about to break that back so hard.
What the fuck? Yeah, Roger Goodell's a bitch. He's never stepped foot on a football field.
I would take Arthur Blank to beat Roger Goodell's ass.
I don't know about that. Can I just beat Arthur Blank's ass?
No. Why Arthur Blank?
Because he's a shit owner. It was probably Terry's fault, but Arthur Blank is also not a good owner.
He brought Terry in. He brought fucking Arthur
Yeah.
Smith. He's the vein of all our problems.
That's what I'm saying. He's too fucking involved in the decision making.
He's almost as bad as Jerry Jones is at this point.
Oh yeah, I think
Wow, that's a take.
I think he's right. I think
That's a
he's
big
getting
take.
up there.
Yeah, he might be.
Colin, nice. It's a little small. Hey, Nathan. Okay, let's talk about some of these players that are left on the board. So, I'm just kind of looking at ESPN's big board here, for the best remaining. That's definitely shaken up. And Jesus. So you got Cooper DeJean and
Okay.
Kool-Aid McKinstry and Ennis Rakestraw Jr. still on the board in the top 10 at corner. And then Jerzon Newton and Braden Fisk are 2 defensive tackles that are in the top 10 of the players left on the board. You have A.D. Mitchell, Ladd McConkey, and Keon Coleman left on the board at wide receiver. And then Marshawn Nealand and Edgerrin Cooper round out the top 10. Yeah, it's certainly a storyline that Michael Penix got picked, but we'll talk about it later.
What if Kirk holds out? Just doesn't show up to practice.
Don't fucking put that into existence. The last thing I need is Kirk Cousins not being able to be found in Flowery Branch, Georgia. He needs to be there.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we thinking going into day 2? I think let's get some day 2 thoughts out there.
Yeah.
What are we kind of thinking? The Bills have the first pick of the second round. I feel like wide receiver is a dub.
Yeah.
I think they either go AD or Keon, or they trade it and
Yeah.
get Ayuk.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I feel like if they're gonna do the trade for Ayuk, they got to do it with the second round pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of your second round is going to be a lot of wide receivers, cornerbacks, and edges, and O line as well.
Yeah, and that just kind of makes sense as well when you look at the teams in there, because obviously Bills have first pick, then Pats, Cardinals, Commanders, Chargers, Titans. A lot of teams that are revitalizing their teams.
Yeah.
The Panthers pick 7th. They could take an offensive line.
So
there.
Jaden's got a great question.
Yeah.
Do you think the Falcons have the chance to take Cooper DeJean or Kool-Aid McKinstry?
That's a fantastic point. That they could, because at pick they're 11th in the second round, so they drop a little bit from where they picked in the first.
But are there some of those teams at the beginning that are going to go
That's
wide
the
receiver?
problem.
And
That's the problem to me, is that there is
ready.
teams up there that could go in the secondary. The Cardinals, we already thought they would in the first round. They pick at 3. The Commanders could go in the secondary. I think that,
Cardinals might go secondary in the second round.
for sure. I think they definitely are.
If Cardinals don't go secondary, they're going running back.
True.
Yeah, honestly.
Matt kind of joined somebody with James Conner. I think you can see the Chargers go secondary because they really just have Asante Samuel Jr.
That or wideout. They didn't.
Asante
They got Joe Alt.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
need
They
offensive
definitely need a wide
weapons.
receiver. The Panthers could go for a DB.
Close your eyes and like point your finger down.
Yeah. The Packers went for an offensive lineman. They could go for a DB
Yeah.
ahead of the Falcons. So I don't know
It's
if
gonna
it's
be tough.
realistic to say that DeJean or Kool-Aid could drop to us.
Maybe Falcons trade up.
Could be. I do think. Look, there's already a lot of picks that have been kind of moved around here in this top 10 in the second round, but I don't hate that idea
Well,
of trading up.
Let's talk about a team that we didn't talk about all night, really. The Texans have the 10th pick in the second round. That's not that bad for them to still get a stud. What are we thinking for the Houston Texans?
Probably defense or O-line. Maybe
I
O-line.
Defense is going to be their biggest thing, especially with DeMarco Murray there, or DeMarco Ryan.
D'Amico Ryans.
Yeah. I was combining two running back.
DeMarco Murray.
linebackers.
DeMarco Murray just gave me flashbacks.
Yeah,
bro.
If
Yeah, I
Braden
don't know.
Fisk is available.
Yeah, Braden Fisk is a fantastic interior defensive lineman. So I could definitely see him going somewhere
Nathan, scroll
early
down a
in the
little
second
bit.
round.
I just want to see who's like past like the main ones we've talked about. So, linebacker.
Adrian Cooper's great.
not a linebacker in the first round, was there?
I'm not surprised. Linebackers
Noticed that.
become a position
Oh,
that
Rakestraw Jr. is also a phenomenal corner.
yeah,
Well,
he's
how
a
do
great
you-
corner that could
How
fall
do they
to us.
consider edges? Like edges, a lot of them
Edges are
aren't
typically
linebackers.
defensive ends or outside linebackers. So
Yeah.
typically when they call him a linebacker, it's a middle
Just
linebacker.
inside, Mike's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Junior.
Okay,
Junior Colson.
let's talk a little bit about the first round. Let's just exclude all Michael Penix talk for now, and then we'll wrap up with Michael Penix.
Real quick, going back to the fucking Houston, do they need defense? Daniil Hunter, Will Anderson, Derek Stingley,
Maybe not line,
Jalen
but maybe.
I think they need a
Okudah.
little bit in the secondary. I don't know if Okuda and
Secondary, maybe just some depth.
I don't know. Okuda, Jimmy Ward, Jalen Petrie, Derek Stingley Jr. That's
actually, yeah,
not
that's
that
really not that
bad.
bad.
that's
Linebacker?
scary. What the fuck?
Mike, you got their depth chart pulled up?
Oh, they
Yeah,
lost Jonathan Grenard in the offseason. I know that, but then again, they got Daniil Hunter, so they kind of replaced their sack leader.
How's their
Steve
linebacker
Australian.
position look?
Harry 202
Oh yeah,
Toa?
Toto.
and Christian Harris. Like their linebacker would be the
it's
area
not
they
bad
need the
either.
most help.
That's
But it's like,
really an Alabama duo right
that's-
there.
Yeah,
That's a problem, especially
Don't-
their offense. They might be the best team in the NFL right
Yeah.
now.
I don't hate them getting depth
Ooh,
at
was
the
it
line.
I love that take, Mike. I'm sorry to
Yeah.
cut you off.
I
Colin.
don't hate them going linebacker depth. Maybe grabbing Junior Colson from Michigan.
Yeah,
It's either that or you just bolster the O line.
O line, yeah, it's that or O line.
You find the biggest dude available in the draft and you draft him.
Even with O line, they have Laramie Tunsil, Kenyon Green, and Shaq Mason.
yeah,
Like,
Mm.
That's still solid.
Maybe they go kicker. Maybe they draft Will Wright.
yeah. Maybe the Texans just play this one smart all the way through and just trade all of their picks away for later years.
Or they could get running back.
Or yeah,
No, Joe
They
Mixon.
have Joe
Yeah, they
Mixon.
got Joe Mixon.
they have Mixon and Damon Pierce.
They'll probably draft.
Oh, that's right. They still have Damon Pierce.
I think they'll
Yeah, he
draft a
does
running back
exist.
this year, though.
Probably.
And they still have Mechie. Dog, what the hell?
They've got a hell of a fucking roster.
Yeah, so Jaden said, I think we need an edge rusher, and I don't see an outstanding edge player that's worth getting in the second round, or at least that high
Agreed.
second round. I think we should target Trey Hendrickson.
That would be fucking awesome, Jaden.
Do we have the money for it though?
Yeah, it's not even just the money, I guess. Do we have anything we're willing to give up?
I guess Kirk.
We just fucking trade them Kirk Cousins.
Yeah, at this point.
They have Joe Burrow.
That would be worse than the Matt Ryan cap hit. That would be so terrible.
Like, it's just horrible.
Man. I
Edge
don't
and
know what
corner.
the fuck.
Edge
I mean,
and
we
corner.
have some wide receivers that we picked up that it would hurt, but if we're gonna help our defense, I mean, it might be worth it.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Michael
Nathan-
Penix, that's awesome.
Leave it up to Ghetto Gronk.
Brother is 12.
That's insane.
I actually
Okay.
I unfollowed Ghetto Gronk's account on Instagram after the Steelers Browns wild card game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They were grilling my team too hard.
That's fair. Let's talk. Okay, what team won round one?
Bears.
I think the Bears is definitely a safe assumption, getting two
Bears.
top 10 picks, but
Definitely, because they got.
Caleb and Rome.
Yeah, bro,
The
the
Bears.
Rome pick was insane.
With already having DJ Moore,
Yeah,
Keenan
Keenan
Allen.
Allen.
that's-
Who addressed their needs the best?
I don't mind what the Cardinals did.
Me
for
neither.
needs, yeah. Eagles.
Yeah,
Dog
the
and
Eagles
Toledo.
getting
I like
Quinion
the
Mitchell.
Lions getting Terrion Arnold.
Yeah,
Yep.
Honestly,
Dallas-
the Eagles getting Quinion Mitchell, that's
Great.
fucking terrifying.
it's great.
Yeah. I think the
I think Dallas
Jaguars
or
filled a big
Vikings.
hole.
Honestly, Vikings did a phenomenal job getting Dallas Turner at such a great value and getting their quarterback.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would probably say Vikings probably won.
I feel like people are going to overlook them because
They made
obviously
a couple
we
dumb
don't like
trade
JJ
moves,
McCarthy.
though.
What was that?
Like the trade to get JJ was kind of dumb.
Yeah, I'm still in the same boat with that, but also they got that pick at 23, which was really nice for them. So they were able to kind of fuck around with it.
But didn't they trade up from that 23?
Yeah.
And gave up way
Seven.
too many.
Yes.
The 23 wasn't way too many. It's the 11 to 10 that didn't make sense, I think, to a lot of us. But it's either way, they did what they needed to do.
Yeah.
There's only one team that we all know that has made the biggest blunder.
Yeah, you can certainly throw some question marks at the 49ers, but also they were in the Super Bowl.
So like
and we suck dick.
how do y'all feel about like the Michael Penix draft pick?
Oh.
I'm a little bit
So
confused.
yeah, I know we haven't talked about this a lot, but I fucking hate it. I literally I don't want to get started on this again,
yeah.
but
I think we're not different than anybody else. I think everybody in the league is fucking shocked.
yeah. You know what's funny? We're watching SportsCenter with SVP. They're showing Louis Riddick. He's a guy that when Terry Fontenot was hired, but prior to that, I thought we should have hired Louis Riddick as our
Yeah.
GM.
Yeah.
We didn't, and now I'm living in eternal hell that is being a Falcons fan. Whatever.
I'm just trying to think what went through their mind.
You know, regardless.
Like, oh shit, we need a quarterback, and then they draft him like, oh shit, we got Kirk Cousins. We don't need a
They
quarterback.
forgot.
Yeah, they forgot. Yeah, that's a great point.
Like
They forgot because Arthur Blank probably did everything it took to get Kirk Cousins, and then Terry Fontenot was not part of that process whatsoever. And so Terry Fontenot was like, well, we don't have a quarterback, right? And then
Let's
went out
go
and
ahead
got
and get
one.
our guy. Our
Yeah,
guy's already
we got our
here.
guy.
He already
I-
got a house. He's got the Dirty Bird chain.
You know, the Falcons are still going to be a good team, though. I mean, they got their guy in Kirk. They
I
just,
just hope the
completely
locker
blew
room
that first round
is
pick.
a healthy environment.
Yeah,
The problem
that
is
too.
the support. This draft was supposed to support this team. It's supposed to take it from, yeah, we can, contend for this division to we're going to dominate the division. Are we contending for a Super Bowl? And we fucked that all up by picking Michael Penix.
Yeah.
Not top of that, we fucked up whatever relationship we had with, because now he's looking at it like, what the fuck? Can I trust this team?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nathan just pulled up a great tweet from JJ Watt. He said, Falcons publicly said they weren't interested in Lamar Jackson last offseason. He just won his second MVP. This offseason, they signed Kirk Cousins to a $180 million deal and drafted Michael Penix with the 8th pick. Either guy could potentially turn out to be great for them, but that is insane. It is. It is genuinely crazy that we had the opportunity to get Lamar Jackson, 100%. It's not like he was surefire going back to the Ravens or they wouldn't have held out that long. And we openly said we didn't want him. And then we went through a year of horrible, fucking horrible play from the quarterbacks, really just from the coaching was horrendous. And then we go out, we address the need in the offseason. Kirk Cousins is a fantastic signing. I don't want that to get overlooked by this Michael Penix pick. I think that's the problem. We're going to overlook the fact that we had a fantastic offseason up until today.
I unfortunately I disagree. I never was big on the Kirk Cousins. I think we overpaid, given his age and year. If you're not in the absolute win now position, like I could see the 49ers paying Kirk Cousins that bag, saying we want somebody with that talent, that ability. But we had so many holes, so many issues we could have addressed if we were going to use the 8th pick to draft a quarterback.
Michael Penix quote said, "I had no idea the Falcons were going to pick me at number 8."
Great. Mike, I think my problem is that if we were hell-bent on taking a quarterback in the first round, why the fuck did we go out and spend so much money on Kirk? Because I do agree that we overpaid a little bit. He's been a great quarterback. I can't deny that, but I agree he's aging, and he's at a point where he should be on a team that's going to win now. We were in a position to make the acquisitions to win now is my problem. We could have gone out and gotten a wide receiver, which would have taken some people by surprise, but it wouldn't have been a bad pick. You could have gone out and you could have got an edge rusher or a corner or whatever, and it wouldn't have been a bad pick. But you overspent on your quarterback in the offseason, and you made a couple of key moves to help him out, and then you decide to draft his replacement, who is 23 years old already.
Scroll back up, Nathan.
It just kills me. Kills me.
The only thing which would be, I would say, a genius play is ride it out for 2 years. The way his contract is structured, it's super friendly to being traded with no like cap hit, and sending him to somewhere that is in desperate need. That's the only like big brain play I can see. But I mean, it's a waiting game.
Yeah, I agree. I don't hate the idea of Kirk being traded after 2 years if it's not working, but Nathan, I'm not ordering a fucking Michael Penix jersey right now. Oh, man. It's hard to digest. Okay, outside of Penix, who made the biggest reach of the first round?
Biggest reach?
Is it Bo?
49ers.
49ers on Pearsall is definitely a big reach.
I think that one's probably a bigger reach, like position wise, but just Bo being a quarterback, I feel like is probably the biggest reach there.
Are we undervaluing Bo?
Okay, I know you're saying that because you're an Auburn fan, but I do kind of agree with you. Bo Nix is a good quarterback. I think we overlook that part. I just don't know how much he's worth being that high in the draft.
Can't win the big
For
game.
a team that doesn't have a big name starter, Sean Payton needs a quarterback with an arm. That's what he had with the Saints.
You got Zach Wilson.
He has no arm.
Why
He
did
might
why is
be
he not on the
armless.
You got Jared Stidham.
That's true.
All right. You're not gonna make me hate on another Auburn quarterback.
Shout out the Auburn QB room.
Even Oregon, watching him play at Oregon showed that he has a lot more talent than he showed at Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Auburn. I think it fits for them. I don't want it looks like a reach. I think it's gonna work out really well for them.
Definitely. Nathan just pulled up a tweet from Schefter. There was a record 23 offensive players selected in the first round, 6 QBs, 7 wide receivers, 9 offensive linemen, and 1 tight end. And I'd like to talk about that 1 tight end and kind of revisit this Brock Bowers pick by the Raiders. You know, we talked about it kind of at the time, and we were like, yeah, it's an interesting pick because Michael Mayer is obviously already there, and they relatively play a similar game. It's not that they have a similar skill set. I just think they go about playing the game rather similarly in the fact that they're both kind of blocking assets but catch-first guys. my thing is that Mayer is a little bit more on the blocking side. Brock Bowers a little bit more on the passing game side. But they're both very good tight ends, and it confuses me. It makes me think that the Raiders weren't entirely sold on Michael Mayer, and I think it might make Michael Mayer think that way, whether that's the case or not.
Yeah.
Like where the Raiders maybe look at trading him down the road.
Yeah, that's the thing. Because if they both turn out to be great, you're not going to pay 2 tight ends. That's the problem.
The big thing that I think we forget with Bowers and that he did super well at Georgia was his run block. And I think Georgia's run game benefited a crap ton from it. If you have a player like Josh Jacobs and somebody who can get out and block like Bowers did,
Yeah.
that might, because O'Connell's not going to be their answer throwing the deep ball. He's a good short-term decent quarterback. They're going to rely on Josh Jacobs a crap ton. And I think might be an added reason to get
Josh Jacobs is a
block
Packer.
that well.
I think you're forgetting about that.
Yeah, you're thinking of Zamir White.
Zamir White is going to be their running back.
Yeah.
Zeus.
They could draft somebody this year, but for now, I think Zamir White is probably going to be their running back.
This offseason was crazy. He did go to the Packers.
Yeah.
I mean, all I'm going to say is I don't really have a problem with them doubling up on tight end, only because I've never seen a tight end that's been used in any end-around play in their
Yeah,
offense,
that's a good
and
point.
that's Brock Bowers. I think.
Yeah, no, he's different. He's way different. I just think there's other teams that would have utilized him better. Because, like, we've been talking about him. He's a generational tight end. He certainly is.
Yeah.
And so it's hard to say that a team like the Raiders can utilize him to his full potential. Does that mean that they're not going to at some point? No, but at the moment right now, with a quarterback like Aiden O'Connell, you can't maximize the abilities of Brock Bowers. It's the same shit that the Falcons have run into with Kyle Pitts. You can't maximize the abilities of Kyle Pitts when you have some shit fucking quarterback play.
Yeah.
Said it better.
Let's talk real quick. Outside of Penix, who made the worst pick? Not reach precisely, but the worst pick. Who made a pick that probably didn't fit outside of Penix?
Colts.
Interesting. Yeah, Colts taking Leatu Latu. I don't hate that at all.
With Dallas and Verse still
Yeah,
on the board,
still on the board.
I feel like
I think that might have been a matter of how interviews and
Yeah.
such went for the Colts. Yeah, that one's kind of difficult.
maybe
I'd like to
Byron
take-
Murphy with the Seahawks.
That's what I was going to
That
say.
is one
too.
that I think we looked over a lot. That's kind of a reach.
Yeah.
He was definitely like a 20s guy, maybe late teens, which I guess he was kind of mid teens.
16th pick.
I don't know.
Really? I like that pick.
I don't hate the pick at all.
Because who was the next interior that went after him?
Nobody. Or no, did Juzon Newton get
No.
picked?
He's
no.
the only guy.
He did it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's just him. It's just Byron Murphy.
I mean,
So maybe he did
don't-
differentiate himself, but to me on my board, it was a bit of a reach.
'cause what needs did they have?
The Seahawks definitely interior offensive line was a big one.
They didn't need corner.
No, they're good in the secondary. I think it was really defensive line, offensive line. So like they addressed the need. I just don't know if he was your best option at the time.
But really, just looking at this draft, this
This draft was
Michael
a
Penix
fucking
that just pisses me
mess.
off.
It's a mess.
It all
The
fell
line
apart at
did
8,
well.
honestly. We
Yeah.
started a chain reaction.
I would even say Ricky Pearsall as well. I think.
I don't know if it's a bad pick necessarily.
But A.D.
though.
Mitchell is
It's
on
odd.
the board though too.
Yeah, I think it's odd, but I think I give them leeway, like I said earlier, where they're in a position where they can just take whoever the fuck they want with whatever pick.
Yeah.
They're still, they're Super Bowl
Yeah.
contending team.
So,
It's-
if you really liked Ricky Pearsall and he really just wowed you, then yeah, fuck it. Go ahead and do it. It's kind of like what the Patriots did a
chat.
couple years ago, taking Cole Strange in the first round.
Yeah.
Like, that was a super surprising pick, and nobody really believed in it. He's a great fucking player.
Yeah.
Let's see what Jaden
You think-
what did
like
Jaden
the
say?
Broncos, like nobody wanted really Bo Nix. You think the Broncos could have got him in the second, or you think they just didn't want to take that chance?
I wonder,
Nobody.
is there anybody
if-
behind
if-
them that could have wanted him?
I
Raiders
don't
maybe
think so.
snag him up.
The Raiders
Maybe the
were right
Rams?
after him.
The Rams might have been the
The
team
Rams
that
have
might have wanted him.
Garoppolo as their backup.
Maybe Cardinals take
Is
him with
Garoppolo
their
him,
second
though?
pick in the first round.
Definitely not. What?
Maybe the Cardinals take him second pick in the first round.
No.
Yeah.
It's like
I mean, there's not many teams that wanted Bo. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Colin's point. I think the Broncos may have gotten a little bit trigger happy. Probably got worried that
Wait,
they wouldn't get him
At
in
the
the
same
second
time,
round.
if for whatever reason, if Bo does go, who's your next option? Rattler, Jordan Travis. I mean,
Yeah.
That's true.
it's not super
Yeah,
hot.
I don't blame them for taking Bo, and I think it would have been risky to trade down. So I don't hate necessarily Bo on the Broncos or Bo
Up at
being
the
their
top.
quarterback. I just think that maybe you could have traded down.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's tough.
all right. So here's what the QB room looks like left for the
Ugh.
rest of this draft.
It's not good.
Spencer Rattler is your best available. Then you work down to Michael Pratt, Keaton Slovis, Jordan Travis, Devin Leary, Joe Milton,
Ugh.
Sam Hartman, Carter Bradley, John Rise Plumley, Jack Plummer, Austin Reed, and Jason Bean.
Ugh.
Let me get Jason Bean.
Did
Shout
you already
out.
say Devin Leary?
Yeah.
Yeah, this.
It's a steep drop off.
Maybe Denver was onto something. They just did not.
No, I think
want
they
that
definitely were. I
chance.
just don't know if they had to really take him that early.
I think they were scared. If
I
you
agree.
Lost that,
And I don't blame them for being scared because the Raiders picked right after him.
So
Yeah.
Nathan pulled it up earlier. Apparently, the Saints, the Seahawks, and someone else was also trying to make a trade with the Falcons to get Penix in the top 10.
Wow.
That's insane.
that's fair. Cool.
Why the
they
fuck did
probably
we not
needed it.
accept that
They
trade?
should have fucking taken him.
A lot of wide receivers left.
Maybe we're going to trade Penix in 2 years.
And then go back to wide receivers real quick.
I can't wait till the Falcons fucking war room
All the
video
way
comes
down.
out.
Honestly, I like all the way down to 17
Yeah.
between
So question
rounds
for
like
y'all.
2 and 3.
Yeah, hit us, Mike.
Where do you think Trey Benson or Jonathan Brooks go, being the first running backs off the board, possibly?
Maybe
Where-
late second, I think.
Yeah, I think
I was gonna say early third.
I think they'll
Yeah.
go second round.
I think it's second or third. I'm trying to think of a
Blake-
team late in the second round that could use a running back, though.
Blake Corum
I
to
like
the
the
Chargers?
Panthers trying to get a running back.
Blake Corum to the Chargers, not bad at all.
No, I've been saying that since.
Yeah, they need to get one, but they could probably get him in the third round.
I could see
Like,
the Panthers
yeah.
going running back too.
Panthers running back is a super big need.
Miles
I don't
Sanders
think
is just.
even that and Chuba, I don't think
What you
either
got,
one of them
Nathan?
are answers.
We didn't talk about it much, but Luke, how do you feel about the Steelers pick?
Troy
let's go
Fautanu.
in a little bit of depth on it. You didn't. I feel like we just kind of brushed over it after the pick and moved on.
No, I am. I mean, it addressed a need. It's just I don't know. It's always kind of like a little bit boring to take an offensive lineman. But I mean, it's all about our record at the end of the year, and I think that's a guy that's going to help for sure.
Safe pick, guy who wants to play in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a consistency pick. The one thing about you can say about Steelers is they'll be consistent with being 8-8 or being at least over 500.
Yeah, and
absolutely.
I don't know. I've always trusted our first round draft picks. Kevin Colbert before Omar Khan. He's been great. Mike Tomlin usually drafts well. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy with it. I don't really have much to say about the offensive linemen. There's not really. It's kind of hard to go in depth on offensive linemen. They don't really have stats to go off of. But he's going to be great. I still would have liked to have seen Jackson Powers over Troy, but it's still an offensive lineman, so we can work with it. Yeah.
So now that it's kind of settled down a little bit, do you think last year's draft was better than this year's?
Exciting wise, no.
Colin?
I like this year's draft better. It's a lot more exciting. A lot crazier. But I think like the draft speaks for itself. Like 23 offensive players taken in the first round, where last year you could say it was very defensive heavy.
Yeah. I think last year though, I want to say like more teams addressed their needs last year. I felt like there were a lot of teams this year that kind of just drafted like maybe the best guy, while last season they were kind of drafting like more of their team need.
I mean, I'm looking at last year's right now, and maybe it's because they've played a full year and they've been able to do. Last year's team was really impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We're entering good sections of football. A lot of good talent, a lot of young talent. It's just going to keep getting better.
Yeah, I do like that the youth talent or the young talent has been like rather dominant.
Yeah. Taking over. They're showing that they're not nervous in the league when they get there.
Yeah. I've noticed that in the MLB too. A lot of young guys in the MLB.
I think in sports in general, we're kind of reaching a new era.
Yeah.
Where college is getting more competitive than pro itself.
Yeah, and I think it's also that with the NIL and transfer portal, kids are almost a little more used to the life of the NFL when they come into it, because I think it just kind of prepares them for being a professional. It used to be like guys would come out, they'd be immature, they wouldn't know what to do with their money, they wouldn't know what to do, what else, where to go, what to do, anything like that. Now it seems like these guys are PR trained the second they step foot on campus. These guys, know exactly what they want to do. They have business advisors. They have agents, what have it. It's insane.
Look, hang on.
What was that?
Look at that. Look at the new Steelers tackle shot blocking the fuck out of somebody.
Awesome.
Damn.
Yeah, I think we're entering a good era in the NFL right now. Is there any team? Okay, once again, outside of the Falcons, any teams that went in a totally different direction than you thought they would?
I think the big ones, definitely the Raiders.
Yeah, Raiders.
Colts, I'd say. I didn't really expect them to take an edge rusher.
I think Bengals caught off guard.
You could argue maybe Bengals make more of the push for Brock Bowers.
Yeah.
To get that tight end spot, but again, they went safe play.
I think if Brock Bowers was available, they would have definitely took him.
Certainly. They could take Jatavian Sanders later in this draft. I think there is a big gap between him and Brock Bowers, but I still think Jatavian Sanders is a fantastic tight end.
Yeah, I think
that's what the biggest hurt of coming out in a draft with a generational talent in general
is that you get so overlooked.
Yeah, your stock falls.
Yeah,
and you get the short end of it, and you're not he is a good talent.
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly, Chargers for me.
Chargers went a different route than you thought.
Yeah, I thought for sure they were going Malik Neighbors. Try to get that explosive wide receiver.
Yeah, I just think that with the position that Harbaugh's in, protecting your quarterback is the top thing. You don't have a running back. You don't have a much wide receiver talent anymore.
They got a running back?
No, they don't.
I thought they had Saquon.
Eagles.
The Eagles have Saquon.
Who went to? So no one went to the Chargers. Someone went to the Chargers.
They got somebody, but it wasn't.
It wasn't a big one. Was it Singletary?
No, Singletary went to the Giants.
Oh, Gus Edwards. It was Gus Edwards, I think. They went to the
Gus Edwards.
Who?
They got Gus Edwards and what was the other Ravens running back last
year? JK?
Yeah, JK didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, JK Dobbins.
Yeah.
Oh,
they
really?
Signed JK Dobbins.
Okay.
Well, he'll be good for week 1.
So
that's about it for JK.
Yeah, so I guess they have the running back. But besides the point, they lost their running back, whatever. They don't have much of a receiver core. Go ahead and just protect the quarterback for a year.
Yeah.
That's what you should address early on. It's just protect what's valuable to your team now, and then invest in it later.
Real quick, I want to shout out Jaden. Thanks for checking out. Did better than ESPN. That's much appreciation, much love.
Oh yeah, thank you, Jaden.
Thanks, Jaden.
Take over ESPN spot.
Yeah, soon enough.
Imagine.
Maybe they'll throw us on ESPN 2 next year.
We're gonna get Grayson in the big leagues here soon.
Nah, I feel like Grayson's more of a Fox Sports type of guy.
Fox Sports, get the fuck out of here, man.
I think Grayson's more of a Valley Sports kind of guy.
Get me on the fucking Pat McAfee show. This year they had Bill Belichick on their draft. Get me there.
I like Grayson on Bally Sports,
Bally Sports? Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck off, bro.
so no one can see you because you're
If
blacked
Grayson
out.
doesn't go to Fox, he's an Amazon guy.
Amazon? I would actually. It would be sick as fuck to do Amazon.
That was a thoughtful joke.
Man, who is?
Nope. Don't keep reading.
Real quick,
Do
I'm
not
gonna-
keep reading.
What was that, Mike? You were cutting out a little
Sorry.
bit.
I'm about to head out too, guys.
No
It's
worries.
been a blast.
Hey, we
Yeah, you
appreciate
stayed
your
on way
time, Mike.
longer than we
Mike,
could have asked.
I thought you were gonna be on here for like a couple of picks, and you stayed on all the way through the end of the round. So
He's on
thank you
vacation,
so
brother.
much, Mike.
Thank you,
I
Mike.
appreciate it, and thank Gabby
appreciate
for
it.
allowing us to steal you for
Yeah,
so
yeah.
long.
Bro, Gabby's sleeping.
She's somewhere snoring right now, so
Yeah,
y'all good.
definitely.
All right, y'all have a great one.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
you too,
Mike.
Mike.
You have a good one. Now that he's gone, we can talk some shit. Just kidding. No, that was awesome of Mike to hop on.
You can take the headphones
Oh,
off now.
that's true.
Oh
Thank
yeah.
God.
Woo.
Okay.
All right,
Let's
good-
get into the nitty gritty and
Good
then we'll get outta
podcast,
here as
everybody.
well. Oh yeah, we still gotta fucking talk. Look.
How about that Michael Penix pick? man?
Yeah, how about that fucking pick?
Yeah.
We haven't talked about it at all, but
Nah. Let's just go in depth real fast.
Michael Penix might be the death of me.
Yeah.
He might end my fan. I might stop talking
Yo,
about the
it's-
NFL.
It's deja vu, you know. Remember when you made the clip? Michael Penix is gonna be your next Heisman winner.
Michael
then-
Penix.
Michael Penix.
You said Penix.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
That was
I have to call you out though. I
I've been
can't
up
let you
since
get away with it.
5:30.
I've been up since 7.
yeah. Same.
I had to be
7.
at work at 7.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Oh man.
Let me see if there's any more like recap questions I have. I have no idea. But yeah. All right. Well, look, for these last 3 people, we're going to get out of here. Thank you guys for listening, watching, following along, liking the stream, all of that, sticking around all the way through. Thanks to everybody that was commenting. This was so much fun.
Yeah.
It went so much better than I could have even imagined. So thank you to everybody that tuned in. Make sure you tune in on Monday because me and Colin are going to kind of rehash some of these thoughts.
Oh yay.
Yeah, we're going to talk about Michael Penix for 2 hours on Monday.
Oh yeah.
Full Michael Penix draft episode. I'm kidding. We're not talking about Michael Penix. At least we'll try and avoid it.
Yo, set up the podcast studio by the pool on Sunday.
Shit.
Wow.
Maybe.
Podcast by the pool.
The audio quality would be horrendous.
Nathan's gonna be in the back doing tricks on it.
What the fuck? Nonetheless, we'll just move on
Yeah.
straight from that. Thank you guys. Make sure you subscribe. Obviously, like. Make sure that you follow all the social media accounts that are right up here on the top of the screen. Obviously, just keep doing it, guys. We appreciate the support. We appreciate everybody that popped in tonight, and
For sure.
make sure you listen to the Second Short podcast on Mondays and Fridays.
Hey, and like the stream
yeah, like the stream,
if you're still in here.
of course.
The 3 guys.
You know,
Anything?
as always,
Yes.
turnips,
Okay.
schedules,
Yep.
cologne, blue.
Fantastic. What a fantastic part. Anything you have for the people, Luke?
Yeah, Bumblebee.
No, I'm just
Benson,
Bumblebee Benson.
Barry B.
That's
Barry
That's all I gotta
Benson,
say.
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee Benson, baby.
All right.
I'm gonna be.
Cut it off. We're done. Peace out, everybody.
Later.
Thank you.
Ciao, deuces.
Bye. Call me later.